Hello and welcome to the Montana Big Sky State Championship. We're here with the College Crews. I'm Green Rose Gaming.
I'm MindFit.
And I'm Space Station.
Now we have ISU going up against UO for the first round of this amazing series. We have Ultramag, EJ. I think they're backwards. I believe Heaven is ISU.
Yep.
So we're gonna be fixing that up. Adams taking it to the corner. We're going up. Original kickoff was a little 50-50. EJ sending it to Ultramag.
Be just over Ultramag.
All right, Lonimus sending it over to Spicy. Nice touch. Lonimus into the corner.
No boo. Spicy gonna try to cover.
Heaven.
Over to Spicy. Spicy should have a center here.
Ultramag gonna get it though. Oh, whiffs it.
Adams last on defense. Does get the block.
Nice. Bounce off the wall. EJ gonna take it. Ultramag sends it out.
Gonna be Heaven up for the block. Can't quite get there.
Adams going for another off the wall. Spicy gonna get the touch.
Spicy gonna try to control. Adams there aggressing.
Heaven bounce off back. Lonimus taking in clear. Oh, 50 on EJ.
Bump on Ultramag. This could be dangerous.
Bump from Spicy to Adams. Post off to the side. Now we're going with the touch.
Touch for Landon. Landon missed good.
Oh.
Whoa, almost a crazy touch. Spicy up to backboard. Try to take his time and control. Over one.
50-50 with Ultra. EJ gets the touch, gets it away from Heaven.
Over to Adam to control.
Lonimus with the boost.
Lonimus with the
Oh,
rush
straight.
them.
Crazy
Mag
save.
does cover. EJ up.
Adams forward.
Before Rita.
Spicy sending it into UO corner. The Ducks versus the Bengals. Oh my goodness.
So I saw these guys yesterday. What was it? University of Oregon,
Yeah, yeah.
and they did surprisingly probably my favorite to watch. Ooh, nice shot.
From Spicy of ISU, first point of the match, almost 2 minutes in.
Nice. Yeah, honestly, that whole game was just go after go. I didn't even notice the time had gone on so fast. So I had seeing University of Oregon. My favorite. I think the players to look out for here is definitely like Adams and Ultramag.
I can agree.
The teamwork between those two is phenomenal. They just pass the ball to each other like boom, 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 and the ball just keeps going. There's no stopping.
EJ gets past Spicy. Adams gets that wall bounce. Gonna center it, but Spicy's gonna take advantage. Ultramag up to the top. Here we're back in the corner. Lonimus turning it around. Ooh, maybe.
For bump. EJ has the cover though. Time. He does take it.
Spicy a little too low, not able to get in there.
EJ low on boost. Can't quite get a whole lot. Lonimus gonna take his time. Adams
As you
there,
said,
though.
Adams and Ultramag, people to watch out for. Has a perfect shot, and it just rolls in.
Shot.
Ugh. Evening out the score, 1-1.
Yeah.
Saw the opportunity and definitely went for it.
Adams
Oh.
and Ultramag with really aggressive passes to each other, and EJ there to lock down the gaps, get those saves, and get that space off of when they takes it upfield.
50-50s twice, goes in Spicy's favor. Ultramag waiting for that defense. Oh,
Unfortunate.
no.
Snipe
Bad
from
position.
Spicy. Oh my.
Kind of a self-goal there as well. Looking at that
Yeah,
corner
misplay
touch.
there was almost. I can't tell if that's either miscommunication or what, because he kind of like drove in an S there.
Crossbar down into the goal. Painful.
Super awkward angle to try to defend.
Yeah.
Anonymous gets that hit. EJ taking it up. Heaven's going to counter him. Nice 50-50.
Anonymous is ready.
Oh.
Open net.
That 50 going straight out into Anonymous's lap. For a free touch into net.
EJ tries to make it back. Not enough time. Well done. Great communication for ISU, though.
Catching Idaho on their aggression.
EJ takes it off the kickoff. Anonymous
Last
bumps
one.
him. Spicy.
Gets the 50.
Ooh.
Ultramag there to pick it up though. Gonna get it over Spicy. Spicy low on boost. Oh, backflip from Adams.
Nice
Oh.
patience. Didn't go immediately for that there.
The bump keeps Heaven from being able to do anything, but Spicy's now taking it. Ultramag.
Yeah, Anonymous in an awkward position on that save. Ultramag just slamming it on net.
Coming back to it.
That
Spicy.
This first game here, honestly, is just trying to get shake off the rust from yesterday. They're still warm from all those games yesterday, but let's see how quickly they can kind of get into this flow here.
50-50 goes EJ's way.
Great
Free
kickoff.
goal until Heaven comes in, but a demo for his trouble. Adams go
Gets a
for it.
bump.
Huge.
Ultramag is ready to capitalize on it.
So, which team do you guys think are you hoping to at least win here?
Out of these two?
Out of personal opinion or a basic ability?
Out of these two.
Yes.
From just knowledge on ISU more than UO, I'd say ISU, they're national ranked. They've been showing great here. Even playing field right now. But I think as we get deeper into this series, we're going to see a lot more from ISU.
Nice.
I think OU is a really good team, and I would not at all count them out of this match. I really like them.
Certainly.
Against them, I can tell you they're definitely nothing to snuff your nose at.
Fatal spicy whiff, maybe. Ultramag takes advantage.
Back to Adams with a back pass. Spicy there to cut it off though.
Up to the ceiling. Ultramag going to get that bounce to Heaven.
It's a bump on Heaven. EJ to cover. Yep. EJ's gonna take it.
Anonymous gets it out of the way. Heaven bounces it right into Adam, who gets it to Spicy. Ultramag taking it forward.
There's not much boost there to work with.
Bounce off ceiling.
Demo on Adams. Spicy gonna be able to take it from him.
Ultramag whiff. Adam whiff as well. EJ taking it to the corner.
Oh, good bump from EJ onto Heaven there, so they can't get that third rotation in.
Adams going to around the corner.
Adams with no boost. He can't do anything
Idaho State's
there.
boost reserves are in the low now.
Yeah.
And Anonymous takes that opportunity.
UO controlling that boost incredibly well, leaving Idaho just Idaho State rather, absolutely just diving for boost, anything they can get.
I might be proven wrong here, but you know what? It's the first game of the series.
Yeah.
It is.
It's always like it starts to pick up right around that second or third game there.
50-50, solidly in Heaven.
First game of the day, so no one's fully warmed up yet.
Through,
Yeah.
even with all the warm-up matches that they've been having.
We got a lot of playing here today too, so I'm expecting. You can expect to see some nerves kind of hit around that third game there.
50-50 goes to EJ. Now we're in ISU territory.
Close
Ooh.
one there. For Adams.
Spicy boost, just trying to get a 50.
I've been playing very aggressively though, going in for those demos. Like any opportunity they have.
Very
Low boost on Idaho.
Touch to Heaven to the other side. Spicy takes it up.
Gonna try to get it out to Heaven, I
Center.
believe.
And Heaven was able to
50.
equalize, only for EJ to take it off to the side.
Gonna be high. Ultramag gonna try to keep it up. OU gonna try to hit it down.
University of Oregon.
Ooh,
Really
big
playing
pinch.
aggressive.
EJ going for it with Spicy. EJ gets it.
Keep it up. Anonymous probably, gonna hit it corner down.
Unfortunate.
Ultramag can't quite
First
get it
game
to keep it up.
goes to University of Oregon.
And that is a close one too.
For
3-4.
Do we know what these guys' ranks are for the overall?
I think it's SSLs across the board. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
That sounds about
this is
right.
across the board. But I mean, like the universities in general, like these like top teams here today on the other side of our door here. We're looking at like probably like 3-4 on or higher. I don't really have the bracket, so I can tell.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head either.
But I heard good things for both teams.
Oh, I think earlier we were talking about they might be second and third in the seeding,
Yeah.
Oh, in the
Yeah.
seating, yeah. In this,
Yeah.
well,
or third and fourth. Is
I
it?
think I thought Oregon was second, but Idaho's in the other pool, so either they're first or fourth,
Yeah,
Okay.
it could go either way.
because they went first, fourth in the one pool, and then second and third were in the other pool.
Yeah, I know they both teams though I was told to look out for. They're really both teams is expecting to be a really close get match the entire way through.
Oh yeah.
Last night, UO was my last match on the secondary stream. 7th game. Close match. I don't think the first point was made until there was like 20 seconds left.
Oh Jesus.
It was wild. But we're seeing a lot different story here. 50-50 goes in EJ's favor in the end. There's Heaven up to see. Oh my goodness.
Great
Anonymous
shot.
up to Spicy.
Here we
Spicy
go.
soft touch.
Anonymous to the
That's pretty
side.
awkward.
EJ taking it up. EJ seems to be more of the defensive player, but we're seeing him pop out a little bit out
Yeah.
here.
Definitely,
Oh,
definitely EJ is their goalie type of on this team. Oh, close shot.
Lonimus takes it out. Heaven pushing. Ultramag and EJ. Double commit does work out for him.
Spicy last back on
no
0.
Yes.
boost.
Hey, it works with that flip.
Heaven looking for the double, does get one.
Up and over.
Awkward touch from EJ though, Spicy to control. Oh, Spicy gets a
Switch,
soft touch.
yeah.
Touch
EJ
from
with a
EJ.
redirect.
Oh, but Lonimus
Has it
takes it.
covered.
All right, up. Down to Adams, not Spicy. Demo from Spicy, probably to
Close.
Ultramag.
Oh, great top right corner goal.
Whew.
EJ showing his worth. I believe EJ may not be a flashy player, but he seems to be a pretty consistent player with the basics. Absolutely beautiful shot placement.
Really,
Completely agree.
really difficult to save a shot like that.
Oh, for sure. I'm certainly not saving it.
Yeah, no way.
Spicy and EJ, 50-50 goes to EJ. Heaven taken up to the sky. Adams right there, bouncing it back into Ducks territory. Spicy turning it around. Gonna have EJ contend him.
They're going to try to touch up to Spicy. Ultramag. It's a 50 with
Fine.
Spicy.
And then Heaven's
Straight
gonna take it from
center.
there. Adams gonna turn it around.
They can control, getting that boost. The bump on... No?
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
whiff
It's
from
all good.
Adam.
the
Idaho.
demo
Oh.
puts
Respawn?
Ultramag.
Yeah.
Goes
Unfortunate.
right over Adams. Or Ultramag. That was Ultramag. Let's see that
Whiff
again.
on the wall here left him very awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Ultramag just with 30 boost to work with. There's only so much you can do off a spawn like that.
Yeah.
So true. Tried to respond. Not fast enough.
Blocking the low didn't want to be faked.
We
Look
only
at
appreciate the attempt though.
everything. Oh, for sure.
Adams gets the 50-50 to EJ. EJ taking it around the corner. Spicy gonna drop. There we go. Into the corner.
Adams taking it.
Adams out to
passing
Ultramag.
Ooh.
Oh, but Heaven's more than ready for it. EJ, though.
EJ, consistent player coming back again for that top right corner or top left corner.
I believe that is both goals ISU
I know.
made for E EJ.
Idaho getting their aggression, and then both of them going for that bump, leaving, University of Oregon bumped and already dove for one save, low boost. How much you can do.
Adams gets 50-50. EJ following up. There's a demo to follow. Lonimus takes it over to the side. All right, Heaven's going to be prepared, but Ultramag gets that bounce. Adams. Oh,
Close one for Adams.
Heaven pushing
Low
forward.
boost on their defense.
Spicy looking for a demo.
Yeah,
Yeah, Heaven's going to get it.
got with a max 30 burst across two of their defensive players there.
Spicy faking the pass out, go for the bump, and Heaven can get that little tiny bit in the bottom left corner that was left open.
To be honest, even if Ultramag made contact, it probably would have just pinched right into the goal.
Yeah, there's
For
not
sure.
much they can do there.
Oh,
Ooh,
Heaven.
Great shot.
Off the
Oh,
back, and a
yeah.
second touch for Lonimus gets them their third point.
Yeah, awkward on backboard there. there's little areas that feel as scary as being awkward on backboard.
Mm-hmm.
Anonymous with a shot right in between the two
Really hard to
Idaho
read that
defenders.
From that too, right off the start at
For
least.
sure.
All right, here back at kickoff already. 3 minutes left. EJ taking it up off the wall. Lonimus gets that bounce to Spicy. Spicy taken down. Ultra turning it around. We have Lonimus and Heaven in the corner. Spicy on back post.
EJ gonna take the shot, go for the corner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Spicy turns it around.
Spicy gonna stay on it, try to play that 50.
Nice 50.
Heaven right there.
Good rush. Evan's got it though.
Gonna get that boost too. Oh,
See with EJ.
Spicy gets the touch.
Awkward touch. EJ's there.
Oh, EJ.
Lonimus getting it out.
Sorry, Lonimus.
Lonimus or Lanimus?
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
it's, it really just depends.
Mm-hmm.
They're both A's.
That pinch with Spicy gets the ball launched over to Adams. Ultramag, the right there. EJ in front of the goal. Spicy following. Ooh, bumps him out of the way.
Anonymous gonna. Oh, absolute bang up field. Ultramag left awkward.
Mm-hmm. Spicy getting the bounce. EJ takes advantage, taking it to the other side. Lonimus is following.
Low
Adams
boost
with
for
the
Idaho
failed,
State.
the failed pinch off the wall there.
Mm.
Ooh, close one.
Evan trying to put it out. Anonymous
EJ
got
on
it.
defense with Ultramag.
Lonimus 0 boost, full boost now, but it's going right over to their
Adam's
goal.
trying to redirect.
Oh,
Good
off the
block from
back.
Evan.
There's Lonimus sending it
Oh.
center. Adams gonna get that touch down the corner. Ooh, passes right by Heaven. Can he pass by Spicy? Nope.
Over to Ultramag. Ultramag can probably bang up. Nobody's up from Idaho though.
Heaven not quite high enough. EJ.
Ultramag does
Oh.
get demo.
Aerial demo. Love to see it.
Adams popping it high.
EJ taking it. Lonimus turning right back around. Adams is in the corner ready. Ooh, pass it by.
Fortunate. Oh,
That could have been
Good
bad.
touch. Touching
That's
over
scary.
to Ultramag. Ultramag trying to put it under. Oh, Spicy is just barely gets a piece of it.
that is.
This could be
on.
open for Spicy.
And it is. 2-point difference in this very tight game with a minute left. That might not be enough time for ISU.
Unfortunately, it looks like their third just pushed too forward, so they couldn't get back. And low boost, honestly, for second and third.
For sure. Being down with a minute left on the clock gets stressful and you start making mistakes, but
Yeah.
I would not count them out yet. 2 goals in 1 minute is far from impossible.
I'll agree to that. Oh
And
my
there's
goodness,
one.
just as I say that.
EJ just popping off. Like
All 3 goals right from him.
I think so.
Yeah.
EJ very consistent at aiming straight for the goal.
Yeah. Evan getting an awkward touch. It bounced off ceiling straight down to EJ. EJ's like dropping it in my lap, man.
Wait, was that
Yeah.
hat trick?
Yeah, I think
guess
that
it
was a
was.
hat
That was
trick.
hat trick.
Nice hat trick, though.
Spicy bouncing it up. EJ does not make it there before Lonimus, and Adams is sending it out.
Spicy
there.
catches.
Spicy
Ultra
gets
mag.
bombed.
Evan.
Touch.
See if
EJ
can
going
get
up.
this.
Oh, good
Ooh.
bump.
Unfortunate.
Spicy with a
but
demo.
Close.
Yeah, Spicy
That's
Yeah.
the
capitalized.
wrong angle.
Unfortunate 50 there. Ended up going straight back in front of their goal.
And
Demoing
apparently-
Adams, the only one with a full tank, was unfortunate for Idaho State.
Spicy hat trick as well. Been a lot of those lately.
Oh, yeah.
Adams and Kevin.
Ultra Mag taking the shot, or taking the ball.
Here goes Spicy taking it. Ultramax sending it back. EJ gets the touch.
Straight to Adams.
Shot,
Off the
can't quite
back.
get it on. EJ there.
Oh,
Doesn't
doesn't
have.
get the touch. Ultramag dropping back to defense.
Just trying to put a shot
Yes.
on
Great shot.
Here we go. Gets the bounce over Heaven into Ducks territory. One defender, Ultramag versus
a touch
Spicy.
out.
Gets centered. Adams.
Oh,
No.
close one. Can they get one more goal, though?
Ultramag. I
Anonymous.
believe they can get 2 goals in
Off
0
back.
seconds. I've seen it happen.
Oh,
that is
I didn't
game.
actually realize that there was 0 time left.
Yeah.
And that is second game to UO. We still got some time. This can be turned around.
Oh, yeah, easy. Both
TJ,
both
though.
of their games have been really close.
EJ doing a good job for his team.
50% of his shots made.
And
I'd-
what?
I'd say that's pretty good.
saves from Idaho, or sorry, UO. So I wouldn't say that it was missing shots that was the problem.
Yeah.
No.
At all.
No, they were putting in the effort. Aggressive
Locking down
offense.
that defense, getting those demos on offense for sure.
Maybe a few demos onto the defense just at the right time would. A few more of those would
Also,
help out.
pushing, I think third, they're hyper aggressive. So all 3 of them push too close. So when that happens, they're low on boost. They just can't get back once it passed them. It's more of you just watch it roll in. There's not much you can do there.
Yeah. I think there was definitely a lot of cases where Adam and Ultramag had the same smart idea, but had the same idea and they did the same thing and got caught
Yeah.
out for it.
And
Double
that's-
committing too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the
Especially-
thing that tends to get teams the most is when you have teammates that play exactly the same and you find them exactly in the same spot.
There's a lot of double committing for demos even, and that's really hard to recover
Yeah,
from.
Adams.
50-50. Oh, Ultramag goes for the demo. Spicy takes over instead.
EJ's got
EJ.
control.
Oh,
Immediately
past 2.
Demo heavy start.
I did say demos.
Yeah.
They might be in stream,
Demos.
guys.
A little bit of
Very
stream
double
sniping. No,
promotion.
never hurt anybody. Lana is taking it into the corner. He has Ultramag and I believe Adams was over there too.
Back towards Adams. Adams gets 1 touch. Can't quite get
Heaven.
set.
Close.
Ooh.
Not on though.
Great save from Ultramag.
Oh,
Mag needs to send it
miscommunication.
forward.
Time coming out from Idaho right now. Oh, Adams with a beautiful touch.
Spicy following. Lonimus turning it around. EJ's trying to get to it, but a
Big
demo. All right, here we go.
What's going on? There we go.
Great catch for Spicy.
Oh, big 50 from
Just
Spicy.
EJ there.
Another
A
big
second.
50 from Spicy.
And
Yeah.
goals completely open for Heaven to make that first point.
Yeah.
EJ and just nothing.
Spicy faking the flick, getting that low 50, and there's not much EJ can do on 0 boost there.
Ooh, I might pull up chat so I can actually see what y'all are talking about.
Oh, should I pull up chat? Oh, I don't have my phone.
How about we all
I
pull
was
chat?
playing. 25 people.
25
gosh.
people. Welcome, everybody. This is an exciting match, so I can see why. Spicy and Heaven taking it out. Nice clear, flying over, and they have a clear goal straight to the
Wow.
second point.
Landamus with a beautiful goal steal. I do respect it. Beautiful redirect at the last second to take credit.
Like, oh, I'll just give that last little touch.
Of
Don't
course,
worry.
of course. I got you. I got it. Don't worry, guys.
This number would look nice on my screen.
Yeah. All right, guys. Just got to pad my stats.
42
Oh,
viewers for the high
close.
school one, though. Sorry, I was looking at something.
Like, this is like an MSU stream, guys. We get big numbers over there. You should subscribe. Guys, follow
No.
Bobcat Esports FSU.
No, we gotta follow UMT.
No. Follow Bobcat Esports. We're pretty sick over there.
Follow U Idaho Esports. We're chilling.
We got three different colleges going on here.
Big pop
Oh.
out, Ultramag.
And it's perfect for this amazing
Control.
event.
Ultramag,
Oh my
oh,
goodness.
Almost
Close.
50s passed.
Unfortunate 50 for Adams, but Ultramag is up and sends
And
it
a shot.
straight.
Oh,
I
what
think
a squishy
was
save.
Adams saved that. I think just trying to take
Was
send
that?
that in.
I thought it was Lonimus with the squishy.
It was really hard. Oh,
Hard to tell from that angle
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, nice 50-50 from Adams. Heaven goes for it instead. Anonymous touch
Ultramag, a little awkward. Gets the touch though. Lots of power on it too.
and
Wow.
follows through on it.
Absolute bang. EJ's just gonna. Ooh, EJ needs to control this in corner. Could be dangerous. Yeah.
We had the coloring right the first time. No? Did we? I thought EJ... Adams is definitely ISU. I knew that. Oh, maybe I messed it up earlier.
Sorry,
It works.
chat.
We're
just gonna
figuring things out.
misrepresent
Everything's correct now, at the very least.
very
hope so.
very close. Thank God Adams is there for that
EJ.
very nice save.
Nice clear up.
them. Going for a reset. Mag gonna try to touch up high.
Anonymous gets it back into
Going for
Bengal
reset.
territory.
Reset gets a little pop
Ooh.
on. Like she's there.
I think he was going for the
Ultramag,
double reset.
Yeah.
It would have been impressive if he could do that on like the zero boost he had.
Yeah.
I would have had mad respect, I'll be honest.
Ultramag jumping for that first shot was unable to recover to save that shot.
2.5 minutes, and they have to catch up 4 points. That's going to be rough. Possible.
It's man,
But rough.
I've seen people choke bigger leads. I hate to say it, I've seen my own team choke bigger leads.
EJ gets that demo on Spicy, but Anonymous is turning around. Adam sending it to EJ. We're getting back in Bengals.
Double off ceiling?
Oh,
It's a 50
double touch.
though.
Off the
Close
wall.
one, off the wall.
Ultramag tried, but blocked.
Spicy there to
EJ.
get that 50. Ultramag should cut.
tapping it.
It's one. There.
Sending it. Spicy
Spicy's
missed
upfield.
that touch.
Oh, couldn't get that.
Oh, if he stayed low, he could have gotten that,
That
double
yeah.
touch.
I think he thought someone was back, so he was trying to touch over would be my
Yeah.
guess.
Mhm.
It's a tough situation where it requires your teammates to calm for you.
EJ pushing forward. Oh, no, never mind. That was almost bad.
gosh.
Adam had covered. Not worried for a moment, guys. EJ with the touch.
Heaven steal. Ooh,
So
right off the
super
wall.
high.
Spicy going for it. Gonna take it down to Anonymous. Ooh, Anonymous a little too high.
Ultramag.
Off the wall.
Adams, bench.
Oh, bumped by their own team.
That was
Oh no.
very comedic timing.
Yes. EJ gonna
Just
go
as he
for it
gets it.
against Heaven. Gets it away from Heaven, but not away from Spicy.
over
Oh,
Spicy.
never
Great
mind.
read.
Anonymous is there though. EJ down to Ultra.
I think so. Oh, nope.
Over to Adams. Back to EJ. Oh,
Adams whiffs for Spicy.
Spicy. Take that boost. Heaven with a shot.
Oh, on the
Unfortunate.
bounce. Those bounces are
Hit the
rough.
post. I hate whenever I hit the post on my rotation. I could definitely. I feel bad for Adams here. He just clipped the post at the end there. Couldn't jump up to save it.
Day
Unfortunately,
wasn't low enough.
Adams is post wall to goal ratio is very high. It's very high at aiming to very slights to the goal. It's really hard to see.
Yeah, I'm like the master of driving up the post on accident.
Yeah.
Well experienced.
Ultramag taking to center. Adams, I think he was trying to go down, but it.
Yeah, I think he's trying to redirect it in, which is impressive.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That even considering that as an option is impressive. That shows you can hit it every once in a while.
Heaven and Spicy trying to get it out. There we go.
Straight to EJ
He's
up in
already
the air.
Mm-hmm. Adam's there for support, but Heaven kicks it into the corner. All right. Ooh.
Anonymous
Two
faking.
whiffs.
Open goal.
Was that a
for-
fake?
I believe that was a fake. I think he thought his teammate was closer. I could be wrong. Could be a whiff.
Hopefully. Hopefully that was the thought.
But I hope that SSLs don't do that because I need them not to whiff. So I whiff. So I can that as an excuse.
Adam's pushing forward, and that is the end of the third game. Guys, we're heading into series point, and that was just an 0-5.
Oh man,
Idaho's gonna have, UO is gonna have crazy mental right now. Idaho has to take a second and they have to reset their heads.
However, we could have an awesome reverse sweep.
It would be sick.
it would be
It would
amazing.
be. It would be sick.
I think even if Idaho wins 2 games, that's gonna be tough on UO's mental, especially after their loss to CSU yesterday. That
Oh
was
yeah,
tough for them.
CSU and then WSU Crimson
Idaho-
right after. That was
Idaho State though really feeling that pressure, being down 3 games and playing on to their last one. They have to keep, not only if they want to turn that back, they have to constantly play with that one loss, game sitting there.
I think they had to switch
Did
teams.
what?
I think they joined the wrong team. Happens sometimes.
I think we're having technical difficulties because now no one's joining.
It's okay. We're chilling.
Well, it gives us time to chat. I think Idaho now has the mental where they're like, we have nothing to lose at this point, and we can
Yep.
do stuff that we wouldn't normally do. Just go for it because
Trying new things.
we got UO has our normal play style down square.
Yeah.
If I'm completely honest, if U of I was doing this right now, they'd be like, trolling. Where's the battle buses? But we have these two amazing teams. Oh my goodness, EJ gets the 50-50.
Spicy immediately going for that ball. Immediate up in the
And
air.
straight up, it's 50 with Ultraman.
Anonymous and Heaven going for it into the corner. EJ's going to turn it around. He has Ultramag to help push up, maybe? Nope.
Soft touch.
Straight to
Adam has
Adams.
Bounce.
Ultraman.
Oh!
Unfortunate. That was
Whiff.
a great shot for Ultramag to take there.
Heaven
Ooh,
trying to take
shot.
it.
No, it's
Adams
just gonna be
off.
high.
Ultramag, maybe redemption?
Too
No.
close for Ultra.
Evan putting it back. EJ's just big time here.
Off into the corner for
Anonymous to
Bengals.
Spicy awkward. Oh, this is gonna be 2v1.
Adams maybe. Faster than Heaven.
Yeah.
Faster than Heaven.
Having a no boost, couldn't contend or compete at all for that ball.
Yeah, Spicy was left had to react very quick, couldn't quite do it, and that left Heaven in a 2v1. It's as
That's-
stressful as they get.
Yeah.
True. That gives ISU the first point of the game. Ultramag takes that 50-50. Oh, but Anonymous gets that second one. Heaven taking it up.
It's over 1.
Ultramag with
Ultramag
a
cover.
backboard.
Adams there,
Pushing
Straight to
forward.
Ultramag.
Oh,
he's
just
off, though.
slightly off.
It's still there.
giving Spicy control.
Adams
it's
takes
behind-
it. Oh,
no!
both.
it's open.
Ultramag
Oh, no.
needs to go back.
Anonymous
No.
Gets there in time.
Wasn't expecting that ball to just roll like that. It was wide open.
Oh yeah.
Heaven right there. Adams trying to set it up once again. EJ right there, but the 50-50 goes for UO. Here's Spicy. Heaven. coming
EJ
up.
being that passive player is back.
Anonymous sending it. Okay, that was a little nerve-wracking from that angle. I didn't
Yeah.
like that angle for
was
that.
Going right in.
Ultramag caught that, and I thought he was going to be aggressed hard on. I was worried it was going to be a catch straight into a.
Idaho
pitch
with a
off the
really
blue.
high boost could definitely take control here.
Oh, for
Nice
sure.
bumps all around I'm seeing.
It's
EJ.
with a double.
Oh,
Oh,
close
crossbar out.
Spicy taking up. Maybe trying that again. Adams ready.
Good block
Straight
from
center
Ultraman.
again.
EJ
Touch
just really
from EJ.
whiffing.
Heaven's not watching though.
On 0.
Oh,
It's
Great.
Spicy up the corner.
UO pretty low. Having the only one with boost.
Adams takes it. Here's Spicy versus
Going for the
Ultramag.
clear, yeah.
EJ is back though. That-
Oh, good bump from Adams.
Their defensive player there.
that just
oh,
in?
Is
EJ?
that just in?
I think it is.
Wow.
Pass midfield shot.
Yeah, EJ recognizing that overcommit from UO. Oh, never mind. It just pinched. Okay.
Wow.
Recognizing that,
shot.
proceeded to pinch it.
Nice
Sure.
follow through regardless though, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Like I'm keeping track of everything. 50-50 goes for Ultramag, but Heaven follows. EJ's right behind.
Spicy.
Ooh, Adam sending it.
Straight.
Evans touching a corner there.
A little high.
Oh, just barely
Ultra
whipped.
Mag gonna stop it here. Turn it around.
High touch over
Ooh.
EJ.
Oh,
Yeah, EJ does
close.
get a piece.
Just Adams here on the goal.
It was definitely a back pass.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
over one.
Maybe over
Adams.
Spicy. Nope. 50-50 goes to
Puts it
Spicy.
high.
Ultra Mag taking it. Not cleared
EJ,
though.
Very.
Oh, misplay.
Adams
Anonymous
in the air.
leaving Spicy super
Great.
awkward.
Oh, EJ might get that second
EJ
one.
Always taking that shot. If it is open, he is going to make it.
So
Putting on
true.
numbers.
Oh my goodness. 3 points for ISU.
Yeah, I think that was Anonymous got jumped, and I think Spicy also thought Spicy had it, and Anonymous thought
Heaven.
Anonymous had it.
Evan was coming in from the side. He's like, I got it. He does not got it.
Adams going in for the save.
To the
Stepped on
corner.
the
To EJ.
They just
Spicy's
barely
gonna get to
missed
it first. Oh.
Spicy awkward though.
EJ get to it,
Anonymous going for a double. Oh, bounces low. Pretty hard water.
Probably to Spicy down below, but
EJ
it
again.
blocked.
With the
EJ
clear,
with
big
Adams.
room to clear. Ball
Oh.
plant. Anonymous off.
Ultra
EJ
Mag
playing.
sends it over to EJ. EJ sends it right back into Bengal corner. Or
EJ low here, but can't aggress.
UO corner.
Heaven 0 boost. Stuck
Yeah,
in that
yeah.
corner. Not much they could do there.
Ultra Mag 50-50 with Anonymous goes into
Spicy.
Bengals.
Spicy
That
going
on?
up for the
EJ
shot.
has the save.
Close.
Ooh.
EJ's got some serious consistency.
Demo on, I believe that was
Oh,
Heaven.
what a double!
Wow.
Whoa!
Works out too.
Incredible.
Here we go. Let's
Anonymous with a beautiful double.
Adams and Ultra Mag.
Yeah,
Can't do
Idaho
anything
keep
about it.
2-point lead ahead.
I only shoot those in my dreams, guys. So happy for a lot of us. That was a really good shot. That might be what UO needs to get their mental back. This is risky for Idaho.
50-50 goes to Ultra Mag. Almost
Over one.
Wow.
In.
Ult-
And solo play.
Work. Solo work does not need any help.
Ultramag has
That
the flicks down pat.
50-50 bumps Heaven out of the way just enough for Ultra Mag to be able to get around everybody else.
Incredible.
At
Take-
placement too, just barely over Anonymous, just barely into the crossbar. Impressive flick for sure.
Got
I
that
think-
goal right back that they Idaho ended up losing.
4-1. Heaven's going to take this touch. No, he's not. He's going to bump EJ out of the way, though.
EJ almost getting for the top left corner goal.
Mac has control.
He has Adams. Ready? No, Heaven steals. Back into the corner.
Wants EJ,
Anonymous.
taking his time, trying to get his teammates to move.
Ultra Mag right there with Adams. They're keeping the offensive
Waterfall.
up.
Oh, it
Oh.
doesn't waterfall. That's so unfortunate for the Bengals.
Nice demo from Adams.
Mm-hmm.
Open goal.
Oh, touch from
Adams
Ultra
has
Mag.
it though. Has control. Is it over one? Over two? This is
Maybe?
dangerous.
Goes over
Anaconda
Heaven.
here. There's no boost for Oregon to really fight back against Idaho.
And another
here.
demo comes out. Oh my.
Passes over Ultra Mag. Adams tries to keep control. Possession goes to EJ now.
Pass one.
Over.
You can definitely tell Oregon's suffering
from
here
Adams.
with that lack of boost.
Absolutely.
Waiting for something to happen. Ultramag clearing it back
Spicy
into
high
the
touch.
corner.
Oh, tries to
Demo on Spicy, but it doesn't help as Anonymous takes it
6
forward.
seconds.
EJ has to get faster. Ultra Mag
Ultramag
saves,
save.
and
With
EJ
0
clears.
seconds and a 3-goal lead.
Nice. Idaho with their first win and has to pull that off 3 more times for a win.
25 cars bumped from Ultra Mag.
Yeah, he's keeping them away from the ball for sure. This is where things start getting risky for University of Oregon. Mental's probably fine, but if they lose one more, Mental's going to start getting risky. They're going to start making mistakes even more.
Yeah, Idaho, and also just playing with that game where it's like every game is their last game.
True.
So they're playing either a lot more aggressive than their earlier matches this game or this, league? I forget what the
Series?
Series?
Series,
Yeah.
yes.
The series.
Yes, the series. They don't have much to lose. They have
No.
True.
one game.
We could see a reverse sweep, which would be very interesting to watch.
Super excited. I really want to see how Idaho can pull out of this.
Or
Mental probably up now, having won that one.
Mhm.
And even just the idea of getting over is exciting.
Yeah.
however, I do believe that UO might just clean up and tighten up,
Yeah.
push back.
I've only had a reverse sweep during a game during a series once, and it felt amazing.
Lots of support for Bengals in the chat too.
Oh yeah.
Tends to be where the winning team tends to play their best game.
Oh, that was almost a center from Lonimus, but turned around. Adams takes it up.
Gets it over one. High. I don't think
Too high. Oh, unless Ultramag.
Mag is there.
Oh.
Spicy turning it around. EJ keeps it away.
Ball goes low, gets it under.
Oh my goodness. Far more aggressive than even we saw last time.
They're coming out of the gate swinging.
Right towards goal. Nice.
Double.
EJ gets it up.
Okay. The Psycho would have been crazy to see.
Hitting a psycho during a series.
That's what I was saying. If he almost had it, and I think I would have got crazy.
That would be so much fun.
Ultramag going up for the shot here. Almost. It was a little off to the
Heaven
right.
placing it right in between the field line.
Nice
Spicy
bounce.
up. All right.
Spicy gonna go off the wall.
EJ sending
Outside
it
to- this is gonna be a
center
hard
again.
waterfall.
Oh,
Close
Ultramag
one.
can't quite get there in time.
EJ up though.
taking it. Maybe Adams.
Spicy
Ultramag
does.
ready. Has to get past Heaven. Oh, not
Lana's
quite.
also up though. This could be. There's two out of play.
EJ gets the touch. Ultramag gets a touch. Has to go against Lonimus. Nope.
Full.
University of Oregon
Demo.
able to break out of that anaconda.
Spicy. Yeah. There. Can only do it one. Mag trying to put it on.
A little high.
Off back. EJ.
That's down to 8. Adams.
But Spicy with the 50-50.
No boost for two Idaho players.
Ooh.
DJ not gonna be able to get back to that in time.
Oh, side pass.
Nice pass.
That was. If only Ultramag followed that, but that might have put him in a dangerous position with Lonimus right there.
It would have been a
Unfortunately
risky.
with
If
EJ.
they lost that 50, it would have been near impossible for Adams to get back in time, sadly.
2 minutes, no points made.
Definitely a tight game from both
Oh,
teams.
yeah.
Straight to Ultramag. See if he would do with this.
Heaven with the
Unfortunately
bounce.
Bounced off.
EJ off to the side for Adams.
Good pop from
Adams and
Ultramag
EJ.
high.
The whole team running off 24 boost.
Oh! They have the
EJ?
chance. EJ needs
Oh,
the touch.
EJ.
Crossbar.
They got a
No.
little bit too much
Close
pop on it.
one.
Hard read for EJ.
But now push forward. Heaven could center it.
Good touch. It's the corner.
There we go.
Spicy, only one on UO with boost. Now Heaven with boost.
Unfortunate. But they still
Oh.
center.
Touch. EJ on
Adams.
0
Nice
though.
patience.
Just having to play 50.
Mm-hmm.
Another one there. Ooh, gets a pinch.
Ultramag ready, though. He sends it forward. Adams follows.
Bumps
Bumps
one.
Haven't getting there.
Spicy to control. Oh, to
To
Heaven.
EJ. EJ passes over Spicy. Lonimus has to get to it next.
Shot.
Oh! But EJ's chasing down with Heaven. Heaven gets to it first.
Pinch.
Mmm.
He's back. Gonna pop it high. Gets it
no.
over one. Has lots of time here. Ooh, awkward touch though.
Down to Adams. Adams takes it away from Lonimus.
Ultramag going up.
Big
Nice.
50s.
One. Just
Lonimus
50s.
gonna try to bang it up. DJ's
EJ
there.
catching this
Over to
straight
Ultra.
to Ultra.
Ultra was a
not.
little low on boost. Probably a good thing he dropped back. Demo.
Ooh.
High pop.
Heaven
EJ.
following with EJ.
A well defended.
Adams with a good
Goal.
cover. Demo on EJ.
We're a minute and 30 left and no goal at all.
That's with the touch. And then
Yep,
put
that
it
kind of
all the way
game.
back. Another demo coming through.
Ultramag
That might
trying
be
to
what
take
makes
it
the
back.
first point.
Idaho.
No.
Idaho's starved for boost right now.
Down to EJ.
taking it.
Good cover there.
Spicy takes it to the ground.
Trying to hit it to Lonimus, but Ultra's there.
Heaven takes it away. EJ steal off the wall.
Can't
Straight-
do much with it.
Adams to the corner.
The pressure's got to be building on. We're on minute left.
Absolutely.
I think UO is getting more stressed with the time though.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
Spicy gets the
unfortunate.
first point. That's
Nobody on.
For Idaho, that 1 minute reminder is always a lot harder when you're down 2 games
Yeah.
and on your last match. So they got to really pull something out here to get 50-second goal.
For sure.
50-50 goes to Heaven. Lonimus.
Just barely missing his touch. EJ banging high.
They have
EJ with
45
another.
seconds.
Is that
Oh,
in?
Oh,
no.
Heaven's there.
Oh my gosh.
Good backboard defense from Heaven to keep it out of the net.
Adams catch.
Absolutely. Adams
Adams
takes it to
up to
Ultramag,
Ultra.
maybe. Ultra down to Adams. Oh!
Spicy's
Close. Right
reading
over
that
EJ.
perfectly. That's impressive. Oh, big
Demo.
demo,
I
though.
thought that was perfect.
That would have been a beautiful passing play into the goal.
Ultra
But
mag.
it's okay.
Gonna be low on boost.
Double commit there.
Anonymous
Both on
takes
top of
away.
the ball.
Ultramag to the corner. EJ following.
UO just gonna be trying to cut on plays to block.
Missing.
Oh,
Oh,
bounce
Anonymous
forward.
awkward.
Maybe Adams
Adams
off
out
the wall.
center. Anonymous.
Nope.
UO just looking to hit it down at this point. Keep it low.
Oh.
Send it forward. Anonymous stops it. 2 seconds left. Oh, and they're kicked out of
EJ's
center once
keeps it up,
again.
Pops it.
Adams off the corner,
Is
but
he
it's
gonna
going to
let it
touch the
down?
ground.
Nice.
I think
And
Spicy.
GG, University of Oregon, coming out with the dub here.
Taking the series for sure.
Ooh.
I think even with Spicy, he was jumping up to smash that into the ground. He wasn't
For
going to let
sure.
anything happen.
He was just there to end the game immediately.
Spicy, I
No
think,
games.
blocking the high. So in case they did go high, there was not a chance of it lasting a second longer.
But honestly, impressive plays all around.
Oh, for
Ultimately,
sure.
Spicy and the rest of University of Oregon just a touch more aggressive, and they had a solid defense. They were able to save so many shots. Oh my goodness, they were everywhere.
And if
Oh, yeah.
nothing else, super fun to watch. It was a great
Absolutely.
show.
Incredible plays from EJ and Spicy, both of them. Both players on each team playing really good shots.
For sure.
So we will be going to break, and we'll see you guys for the next one.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Hello and welcome back. I'm Green Rose Gaming.
And I'm MindFit.
We have WSU Crimson versus the University of Oregon. We might have to switch around which side's which, but that's just how we set it up right now. Already we have Heaven, Spicy, Lonnemus, and Venom in the lobby.
And this is a rematch, right?
Essentially, they played against each other last round of these. I think the second pool or whichever pool that they were in
think the
last
second
night
pool.
in the round robin. Went WSU Crimson. However, it was a very, very close series.
Oh yeah, man. These games are starting off strong
Mhm.
with really good players. I thought Idaho honestly was going to take a couple more games, but even still, they really pushed through. And this is another one of those team combos that is really what what could I say? Just always nail biters.
Oh yeah, at the edge of our seats, hair pulling. I'm shaking, anxious kind of play. But the
Becoming-
people to look out for, I'd say Heaven definitely, and Fitz goes crazy. Venom,
Okay.
he sleuths around. You don't
Sleuths
see him
around.
until he wants you to see him. And then he's making a move.
Heck yeah. Also, just University of Oregon getting no break, going from stream to stream immediately into it.
And looks like we switched to the correct side? Yes. Okay.
Oh, huge. And is Spicy going up. And
50-50s twice. Goes nowhere. Fitz rolling it up the wall. Heaven's going to go for it, but no. Wimpulse goes for it. Wimpulse goes crazy on defense, too. He's made some insane shots and massive clears.
having a great clear.
Wimples.
Straight to Whipples.
Around the corner, Heaven takes it back to center. Over. Fitz
Double
gets a
kick.
bump.
Oh, not. I thought they were on the same. Oh, nice shot from Spicy.
Whoo, strong start. And again, Fitz gets that touch. Spicy launches over. Wimples can't go back fast enough.
Yeah. Unfortunate, just a shot. That's all I know. I don't know what to say to that.
There's nothing else to say.
Spicy. Oh, Spicy was
Lost.
over it.
Fitz following Wimpulse. Wimpulse out. Almost. Yeah, he was out of boost. Yeah, there was no going anywhere with that. Lonnemus gets that bounce. Venom sends it right back into Duck's territory. Heaven sending it backboard. Oh, that could have
Close
been.
shot. Or
That could have been a
save.
self goal.
Yeah, I know. There was either you gotta either let that fall and just get let in, or you have to air roll over and smack that off. That's nothing I can do at all.
Venom pushing forward. Center. Fitz gets it in air. Spicy's going to get that 50-50. Takes it to the ground for Heaven. Venom's going to stop it at midfield. Turning it around. Wimpulse gets past Lonnemus. Down. Wimpulse dropping back. Good defense. Nice rotate. Gets it up.
Great save by Lonnemus.
Fitz. Perfect car maneuvering.
Lonnemus immediately back to it though, and back to Spicy.
Spicy's probably going to send it to Heaven. Fitz gets that touch, but it doesn't do much. Wimpulse sending it off to the side. Oh, passes by Lonnemus to Venom. Venom in.
Nice.
Wow.
Great teamwork there.
Absolutely. And we have more people popping into chat. Nice to see. AK Uchiha is back. Sorry, I saw them last night in the chat.
Uchiha.
Yes.
Save me, Uchiha.
50-50 goes to Heaven. Heaven's taking it into Cougars. Fitz stops it. Lonnemus off to the side. Ooh, nice shot from Venom. Demo on Lonnemus. Might be huge for an offensive push. Oh, but Spicy takes it right back, taking it into Cougar corner.
I'd say these guys are a lot more better at defensive, or both teams are better at defensive than offensive pressure. And the offensive pressure is just trying to juke and maneuver around the other teams. There's nothing like boom, 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 straight pass, straight pass, straight pass into the net.
Absolutely.
It's always like have to have the ball on me and hopefully you can get past him.
There was a
Spicy getting.
painful whiff from Lonnemus earlier that led to a push forward, but Fitz is here on Cougar side with defend. Nice clear, but Spicy's going to send it right back, only for Lonnemus to not be able to get to it.
Wampus miss.
Oh!
Close one.
Dunk save from Fitz. Insane. But Lonnemus isn't letting it past that midfield until Wimples is launching it. Fitz turning it right back around. Here we go. Off the ceiling, down to Venom. Venom takes it away from Heaven.
I think the ball had hit the ceiling 3 times in the same spot by all 3 players. I was like watching the same thing. Oh,
No, 2 whiffs means it's not getting cleared, nor was it in. Oh. Spicy's taking it, stalling in air. Enough time for Venom to come and take it away. 50-50 goes nowhere. Wimples and Lonnemus with another 50-50 into the corner. Maybe
nice
a back
clear to
pass to Venom.
center. Lonnemus takes it straight over him.
Fitz in the corner, down to
Fitz,
center.
oh.
Oh! I will say Heaven is on point with that defense.
Oh, you're incredibly.
Okay, maybe Lonnemus off to the side. Fitz and Wimples ready. Fitz is
Is it
blazing
Heavenly
through the
or
arena.
Heaven? Man, those those hashtags or not hashtags, those underscores and bracket. Fuck, can't even
The
speak
underscores
today.
and
Yeah,
the
underscores.
the dots or the dashes.
Yeah,
They're dashes.
I think there's just like more text there.
Maybe.
It also doesn't help that their own teammate has the part that I'm assuming is there. Spicy, Heavenly. Regardless, though, Spicy going up in the air, Heaven missing.
Wimples has a clear goal and it goes straight
Lonnemus,
in.
No boost, could not get there in time. Unfortunate. So Crimson now up 1:54 seconds. Yeah, not much Lonnemus could do there.
It's tight, but it's possible.
Oh yeah.
They could even this out and take this to an OT. And, ooh. First 50-50, second goes to Lonnemus. Wimples taking it up away from him. Spicy gonna try and get that touch. Goes down to the ground. Heaven's going for it. Wimples right there. Nope. Fitz turns it around.
Lonnemus sending it back to the corner.
Oh, corner shot. Wimples sends it right back out. That could have been bad.
Double demo on each other. So currently a 2.
Spicy in the air. Venom gets the touch away.
Very
Heaven clears. Only for Fitz to send it right back to center with Wimples right there.
Lonnemus is there defending that goal.
Sent it up, but Venom's keeping it in duck territory.
Straight to Heaven. Nice.
Over center. Lonnemus over. Oh, clear goal if if Wimples didn't get back there fast enough. Okay, here we go. Heaven off the side. Fritz going up. Nice touch. He has to go past Spicy.
Can Oregon do it?
Doesn't get past Spicy. Wimples stops it.
Very close. GG's. The first game going to WSU Crimson. Very close game.
Absolutely. This is exactly what I was expecting from these two.
Yeah.
Intense matchup.
Honestly, was expecting an overtime there, but that was just as really good.
Mm-hmm.
Huge play on all teams.
Last minute defense from WSU Crimson. They were just holding off. They were like, you're not getting anywhere close to here.
Oh yeah. Korean got a nice barrier there. Unfortunately, that Oregon was not able to punch through. But let's see how the second game goes.
50-50.
Spicy taking a 50.
Wimples flying over instead. Heaven gets it to the bounce of the wall. Lonnemus trying to take it, but Venom right there. Touch, and Spicy's able to clear it. Great save from Spicy. Lonnemus trying to get that pass. It goes to Fitz. Off into the side. Venom's pushing forward to help out.
Going up for that. Yeah.
Heaven, great read.
Nice 50 by.
Right over Lonnemus, and that's
unfortunate. It's a bad.
Bad omen.
50. Yeah, bad omen.
for Oregon.
Oh, he punched him and his own teammate into that. I see.
Bad bump too. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that just gave the ball more the momentum. A dropped ball back momentum to that goal.
Heaven gets a second 50-50. Oh, and Wimples keeps it away from Spicy. Oh, keeps possession too. Oh my goodness, gets to Fitz. Fitz takes it to air. Heavens gets that touch away.
Spicy going up, being pressure for this ball here.
Spicy waiting. Oh, I was expecting a demo right there. Venom gets the touch. Fitz does not. Maybe a fake.
Venom.
Off the wall. Wimples forward. Venom's ready, but so is Lonnemus.
Heaven's back at that goal. It's a nice defended goal. Lonnemus is there for it though.
Mm-hmm. Heaven was always ready for that rotation. He's just like,
Yeah.
I am here.
Nothing was getting past him.
Spicy turning it around at midfield. Wimple's not quite able to get that touch, but Fitz is right there to support him. Goes over one. Does he go over Lonimus? Goes too
Lonimus
low.
saving that ball. Very close shots. Ooh.
What beautiful center shot.
Sidewall.
Whew. Bump on Lonimus gets the ball away. Venom taking it to the side.
Venom no boost, but trying to go for it.
Fitz no boost as well. Venom pushing forward.
Lonimus again there to take that ball straight going towards our net. Oh, Lonimus straight to heaven.
Good contest from Wimples. Heaven going forward, trying to get in position against Venom. Bumps Wimples. Here's Venom to pass. Oh.
Great shot, Lonimus. Or great save.
Take it any way we can.
Yeah, for real. Heaven going for it, did not make it.
It's gonna get that touch. Lonimus and
A
Spicy
little
gonna go.
awkward for both, yeah.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a good position for either of them.
Yeah.
Let's watch that again.
Lonimus
Fitz up.
driving up the wall to avoid the Crimson, and Spicy just rotating a little wide in front of net, wasn't ready for it.
Fitz got a double touch off of Lonimus and into
Yeah.
the goal.
Really nice play from Fitz as well.
Heaven gets easy kickoff, but Venom launches it back over to Organ.
Spice sending it straight in front of his goal. Yeah.
Oh, and Spice was just not quite high enough. Look at that. Touch off.
It cleared it towards his goal. Not much he could do. Spent most of that boost trying to just get it.
And not
going.
enough
Yeah.
left to go against.
So Crimson 3-0.
With 3 minutes left. There's plenty of time to come back from this,
Yep,
but
they
with
easily get that. Lonham is going up.
however, with the contention between these two teams so far, that might be rough. 3 unanswered goals is rough.
Yeah. They're just lucky that they're at 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually right around here with the teams like this, you see them at like 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Spicy taking over that ball. Lonham is
Wimples.
taking it.
Wimples pushing it forward even more. Heaven gets it out. Clear to Lonimus. Fitz is going to come contest. Nice. 50-50, but Lonimus sticks with it.
Patience
Oh,
in front and on the goal line.
that would have been a beautiful shot from Heaven. It was just
Oh.
slightly different angle.
Very close, right off the crossbar, but oh!
Maybe?
Lonham is
No.
almost getting that shot there.
Pinch off the
Fitz
wall.
taking it.
Heaven off into the corner. Spicy turning it around. But Wimples isn't letting that happen. Oh, whiffs that touch, but Lonimus is thankfully on defense.
Spicy, no boost. No boost for Lonham and Spicy.
Heaven gets it down to the ground. Crossbars blocks it. Spicy tries to go in.
Unfortunate. Oh,
Maybe?
oh.
It's getting out of there. Lonimus gets the touch.
Heaven going up, missing.
Yep.
Going back for it.
Fitz, amazing
It's on Lonham.
arrow dribble. Wow.
Close one.
Here we go. Wimpole sending it forward. Venom. Nope, not going to go for it. Instead, Fitz meeting it in air. Great read. And Venom's going to go forward. Wimpole's not quite making it. Fitz on the ground. Around the corner.
Low boost on their own defending side. Both teammates 0 of just Lominous there to save it.
But got that demo on Wimpole's. Cleared him out about.
Back to Lominous. See if he can do anything with it. Nope.
Ooh, Fitz not quite making it. Picking up boost. Spicy blocks Wimples. Venom. Nice hit to Wimples over on the side, but Spicy takes it. Here's Fitz going up the wall. Lonimus is going to take it. Ooh.
Wow, he actually got that. It was backwards and ripped the ball straight from Crimson's hands.
Only for Wimples to do just the same.
Yeah. Spicy sending it straight in front of his goal, but
Venom?
luckily getting it again.
Venom was ready, but he wasn't quite in the right position for that.
Spicy's been scaring me with sending his the ball directly in front of his goal
He's
every
like,
single time.
let me just give everybody a heart attack real quick.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's not enough blood boiling.
Oh.
Close shot for Crimson, but it ends 3-0.
Favor of WSU. Wow, let's look at that.
We actually lost a team. Oregon had lost a team member there.
Oh?
Interesting. He immediately left.
Oh,
okay,
probably
he's
just.
back.
But that is the start of this series. 2 for WSU Crimson. UO needs to turn this around.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yikes.
I-
A little bit more aggressive.
I couldn't quite tell if it was closer match between the Idaho Bengals and the University U of O, or U of O or Crimson. It
Hmm.
looks like the Bengals actually had some matches where it was quite close.
But the
Game's not over yet.
game is not over.
Also a very Fennec heavy game. I think actually
Oh,
all of them are Fennecs.
yeah?
Yeah, I think only Lominus is Octane.
Wild. Oh,
Nice shot
Whoa.
from Spicy directly into the shot goal.
look at that. Heaven down to the ground. Lonimus touch off. Fitz gets a clear, thinks it's good, and Spicy just takes the opportunity. Wimple's not fast enough to get to it.
Let's see who takes this shot here. Yeah, they are all the Fennec here.
Fitz going up. Spicy with a second
Spicy
point.
carrying again.
6 seconds. Or 12 seconds right there, but off the clock.
Wow.
Wow.
Couldn't have gotten any more perfect kickoff goals.
No.
If they do it again, I'm losing my mind.
It's like, we
Spicy
found a
does it.
pattern.
Yeah, it's like keep doing that, guys.
50-50 goes in favor of the Cougars. Fitz taking it to the corner. Off the wall. Wimple's getting it. I think they're like, you guys got 2 goals.
Directly in front of their goal.
Oh,
Low
bounce
boost.
off. Wimples. Fitz.
Spicy
No.
Heaven going up for that. Spicy going in front of the goal, demoing the goalie. Unfortunately, couldn't get to that ball.
Wimples.
Lominus 0 boost, but trying.
Nice bump on Wimples from Wimples on Spicy. Gets them away. Ooh, bounce over Heaven.
Ooh, close.
No boosts for Fitz and Venom. There we go. Fitz taking it forward. Lonimus with the save coming around the corner. Venom taking it back.
Spicy is back, rotating in front of Heaven.
But
Lominus, low boost, but is in goal.
bounce
Venom's
off the
back.
wall to Venom. Heaven takes it away. Wimples gets that touch to Venom. Away from Lonimus, who bumps. Fitz has a clear goal, and that is first point for WSU Crimson.
Close one. I think they run low on boost. They had to go.
Mm-hmm.
There was for a moment it exacted 0 across the board. There's not much you could do there,
Just
other
that.
than someone has to fall out and grab boost. Unfortunately, bad timing though.
50-50 goes nowhere. Fitz follows. Lonimus tries. Pinch. And the ball is to Spicy. Spicy goes over. Bumps. Fitz turns it around.
Lominus takes it.
Up.
I don't know
Heaven turning things around.
if Heaven's scaring me there. You know, that's Spicy's job.
Spicy is
Going back to Lominus. Both of them, Lominus and Oh,
a third one.
crazy shot from Spicy.
That's a hat trick
And that is a hat trick.
with what looks like a trick shot. Looks like upside down air roll.
Yeah.
Wimpulse with a brief touch on the ball. Does not save though.
The goal just goes straight to University of Oregon. Great shots by Spicy for this game entirely.
Lonimus. We're going up. Heaven gets the touch off to the side. Spicy gets touched to center, but Fitz steals it. Heaven tried the bump.
Is there.
Fitz and Lonimus for the 50-50 goes up. Venom taken to the air. Spicy gets the touch away. Nice 50-50 win. Wimples up. And oh, Heaven misses it.
Just Spicy. Low boost for Spicy.
It-
Yeah. Not
that-
much he could do.
That was going to be a miss for Fitz, but a bounce
good
off
pinch.
Spicy.
Really good pinch off that wall too. Oh yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
He read that. He read the direction of that ball. Nice. I'm really impressed.
I'm going to be late for work. This game is too good. You're so right. This game is too good.
I'm already late for work. I've stopped working.
3-2. Still in favor of UO, so this can go either way. Fitz is now taking it across. It's in duck territory. Spicy running up the wall, trying to get a little bit more of that momentum, a little bit space.
Straight
Dropping.
to Heaven, clearing it across the
Ooh.
field.
That was a beautiful setup, actually, for that rotation.
Yeah.
Smooth.
This camera's Oh, fucking tie.
Look at that. Bounce up. Fitz takes it. Aerial. Beautiful dribbles. Lonnemus bounces it away, trying, but Venom.
Ready for that.
Okay, that is tying it up.
Wow, yeah. Can Spicy pull out another solo work goal? Right in top waterfall? Not quite, but
Heaven.
scary.
Clearing. Fitz sending it forward. Gets bumped. Venom is able to drop back fast enough, turn it around. Passes under Lonnemus. Passes over Spicy, maybe? Bounce. No, Heaven got it.
Spicy's ball here.
Lonnemus going forward. Venom's ready. Off into the corner. Has to get by Spicy. Stalls.
Spicy breaking that free from Venom. Right in front of their goal.
Nice.
Much they could do there. Lonnemus up for it.
Nice read from Spicy. He's been able to get through the
Yeah.
Cougar defense pretty well so far.
Incredible. Also,
Oh.
Spicy ended up taking and losing all that boost.
Wimple sending it right back. Venom chasing down Heaven.
We need some tactical demos here.
Absolutely. Oh, right over Wimpulse. Not fast enough to
Heaven, oh, maybe.
Fitz. Sending it up. Down, bounce. Lonnemus gets the bounce. Double touch. Oh, right over Spicy. Maybe a
Heaven's there.
fake?
Oh,
Crossbar does them in.
Zero boost for all of them. Can't do anything there.
Demo from Venom.
Oh, Lonnemus misses. It's still good.
Venom taking it down.
Whoa, I don't even see what happened there. I think
Me neither.
Lonnemus got bumped into that save. Nail biter game here. 3-on-3.
Absolutely, with 30 seconds left.
See what Spicy could do.
Ooh, Fitz sending it out. Nice clear. Gets a bounce, but Lonnemus is sending it right back. Wimple's going to challenge him. Spicy gets the touchdown. Oh, bumped
Spicy,
out of
let's
the
see it.
way. Fitz can't
Oh.
defend, and they miss. They had a perfect shot.
If only his teammate was there, he'd do a great pass.
7 seconds. We're going into overtime.
Yep,
That is happening now.
this is an overtime game. Unless they don't let it touch the ground. Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
I think they were just like, we're just going to let it happen.
Yeah. Our first overtime game. Let's see if it ends on a kickoff.
Spicy taking it to the side. Fitz following, getting it up. Lonnemus sending it down to the ground. Spicy's going to follow it up the wall into aerial. Gets bumped away by Venom. Wimples takes it over. Oh.
Honda's failing to pick up pads, only picking up the big boost, but is there.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Double demo on Lonnemus and Fitz. Heaven taking it off to the side. Wimples sending up. A little bit of a stall there. No one was doing anything. I think he was waiting for Fitz. Venom just ready to move. There we go. Wimple sending it forward. Venom getting that touch. Oh, my goodness. No, crossbar.
Close one for Venom.
Fitz off to the side. Lonnemus under him. Oh.
Not enough boost for Lonnemus there. Great 50, but it's still in the corner.
Heaven sends it to center.
Lonnemus is up. Not much power there.
Wimple's taking it out. Spicy. He's going to be countered by Fitz and Venom. Oh. Beautiful shot. We like it when physics works with us.
Yeah.
Evan sending it over. Venom and Spicy. 50-50.
Lonnemus.
Off the back. Double touch.
Great touch from Lonnemus. And the third game, it goes to University of Oregon.
This is almost what we saw with the Bengals.
Yeah.
Almost.
Oh, exactly. The third game, too. That they, or was that their fourth game?
It was fourth game
Yeah, fourth game.
that Bengals won.
Nice, that's right.
But
still
2-1?
playing off really well. They at least have some more momentum they can work with here. The Bengals did not.
I mean,
great.
look at that. Spicy with the 3-5 and Fitz with the 2-4.
Lonnemus really set everything up, though, for his team.
Absolutely.
And was just perfectly there for that last shot, overtime goal.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful center passes. Nice side wall bounces. I mean, he was just ready for his team.
Lonnemus, clearly, the stone the iron wall that helped their defense there. Because whenever the ball would go halfway across the field, Lominus was almost always there.
And then Heaven was ready on the defense. I have to say, Fitz and Venom, scary team right there.
Oh yeah.
And then Wimpulse just ready whenever. It doesn't show much on that scoreboard, but man, he was on it.
We're going into the fourth match
For the series, best of 7. This could either go tying it up the series or bringing WSU that much closer to a win. First kickoff, 50-50. Either way, Crimson takes it.
and taking a great shot, but unfortunately not much to work with that. Lonimus, it's free for Lonimus. Back to Spicy. No boost for Spicy.
Venom stalling him, bumping him out of the way, gets the ball to Fitz. Evan turning it around.
Almost 4 moves total for all of them. Ah,
Demo on Spicy. At just the right time, too. Wimpulse taking it up. Venom does not get the ball, but neither does Heaven, and I think that was the intention. Lonimus sending it forward. Cross midfield. Spicy taking it away from Fitz. Venom not letting that happen. And Lonimus sending it, oh my goodness, flying the ball back into Cougar territory.
nice 50. Trying to get it back to the center there. Unfortunately, had to kill the ball. Not much done there. Spicy going in.
Heaven
Holding-
taking it forward.
Whoa, pinch off the wall.
Rolling right
And
up.
that is.
No, not the
Ooh.
first point. Great defense from WSU.
Double commit. Perfect save.
Spicy turning it back around the corner. Heaven's ready. Oh, but Lonimus comes in.
Unfortunate. Fitz unable to recover. Got too far out.
Up.
Really hard to read. Yeah, there was not much you could do about that.
First point goes to UO for this game.
Good start. Honestly, I'm thinking we're gonna see all of these games gonna be played here.
I think you may be right. Lonimus taking the ball to the ground. Fitz turning it. Spicy sending it across. Heaven's going to meet it with Wimpulse. There we go. Off into... Oh, my goodness. I think Venom got a little nervous right there. Over across midfield. Spicy's following Venom. Passes over Spicy, but he's sticking with it.
Heavily waiting very patiently. Like, there's no need to rush.
Wimpulse was not ready for Lonimus to be right there. Fitz prepared with Demo on Lonimus. Venom.
Closing
No.
for Heavenly.
Wimpulse taking it. Oh, but he stalled too long. Fitz off to the other side. Countering Spicy. Spicy gets the 50-50. Not the second one, though. Wimpulse taking it up. Off into the center. Lonimus can take advantage.
Can Lonimus do it again?
No.
Unfortunate, but his teammates are there. No boost. Lonimus all can do is just keep the ball on that side of the field. Has to rotate out.
Ooh, nice. Shot forward only for Lonimus to turn it right around. Fitz taking it to the air and Spicy. Like, no, not yours.
Honestly, these camera angles actually make it quite difficult to see where Crimson is actually at.
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's some times where it's just like it jumps from car to car and it's just Oregon. I'm like, I can't see anything.
So
Great
true.
demo.
Spicy. Taking a little slow, little bit of groundwork, but nice jump over Venom. Or was that Fitz? I think that was Fitz, actually.
I think so. I think that was Venom.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And he dropped back to defense really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention that well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Triple commit? Hopefully not. Lonimus doesn't make it. Spicy sending it around. Fitz sending it forward. Venom is competing with Heaven. Neither of them get that touch, but Fitz does over
Really high
Lonimus.
up.
No. Spicy off to the side. Oh, Wimpulse tried. Touch away from Spicy. Double touch against the wall. Heaven gets it. All right. Moving forward. Wimpulse is going to push it. And Lonimus steals it right from under him. Off into the corner. Venom and Spicy are going for it. Wimpulse is dropping to back post.
close, right in front of their goal, right past
Oh my.
Spicy, I think. Oh, Heaven. Heaven was unable to make that shot.
Heaven demo on Wimpulse.
Oh,
Spicy
let's
turning it
see.
around. And Wimpulse on the save right there. I think he was a little glad that he got demoed at that point.
Yeah, I know. No boost across all of them, but luckily able to get back.
Anonymous sending it to the corner for Heaven. Bounce off the wall. Maybe Wimpulse can make it. No. But they do stop it from midfield. Heaven trying to push it forward. Spicy gets a touch. Does not keep it though. Wimpulse and Spicy 50-50 into the corner where Venom is. Nice bump, and Fitz takes the point, making this
No boost.
1-1.
It's always those boosts. You have to just like hope that the shot you're taking is straight at the person with no boost.
Yeah, but it is 1-1 with 24 seconds left.
Whew, close game again. I wonder. I actually think Crimson is going to take this shot here.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
Fitz going over. Anonymous touch. I could see that.
Yeah, I kind of see it now. Well,
Oh.
I was about to say, clearly not.
It's like that crossbar was.
A
All
little
right.
bit taller.
Fitz over. Spicy and Heaven contending. Wimpulse dropping back. He's going to keep it away from the goal with Spicy. Venom sending it forward. They just need to touch the ground at this point. Or not.
Yeah,
They're
just
like, we're
gonna
not
let it.
going to go into overtime. Are you kidding? Venom going over. Heaven sends it to the side. There we go. Okay.
Overtime. Okay.
Twice in a row.
That was a long overtime too.
50-50 goes for Anonymous. Venom gets ready to go on defense. Steals it away. Gets it away from Anonymous. Fitz sending it forward. Venom with the touch. Oh, but Anonymous takes it away off to the side. Wimpulse
Ooh.
on the wall.
Having it in the goal.
Whoa.
Spicy's there to demo and keep pressure. Vominous. Oh, close.
Is this going to happen like the last time we had a overtime and Oregon gets that very nice slot-in shot?
Well, let's see.
Bounce goes to Wimpulse. Wimpulse is sending it to Fitz. Goes down to Anonymous, who takes it to Spicy. Oh, bump out of the way. Heaven tries to help out. Also bumped. Can Fitz do it? Fitz stolen from by Anonymous.
Oh.
Venom off the back. Oh my goodness. Nerve-wracking, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Fitz off to the side. Gonna push it forward with Wimpulse. Spicy gonna stop him, but gets bumped out of the way. Nice little bulldozer right there, Venom. Off the ceiling, down to Wimpulse. Wimpulse gets the touch. Spicy gets it too. Oh, bumped out of the way.
Oh my gosh.
This is, we're gonna need some demos here
Yeah.
to figure out what's gonna happen.
This is scary.
Oh,
It's this game. This game in particular is frightening me. No boost from two Oregon players.
that
Always capable of keeping it in the play.
ball just off center, not quite to the net. Fitz to Venom. Venom off to the corner. Spicy and Anonymous chase it down to the ground. Anonymous shooting forward with Venom blocking off into the Cougar corner. Passing by Anonymous, passing by Heaven. Is he going to pass by? Nice back pass to Wimpulse. Oh, second touch. Anonymous right there. Passes under him, and it's Wimpulse score. 2-1.
Wimples, yep.
That is a almost 2-minute overtime.
Close one. Heaven did reach it, but it wasn't quite enough. So Crimson taking the third W and one win away from ending the this match here between Oregon. Whew, boy.
That was a little intense.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. They both teams definitely playing like really, really, really hard here. Out of all the games I played, this one is probably the closest one on like every single game.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like they just can't quite. The only reason why it doesn't make it is it's just
A little
an
off to the
inch.
left.
Yeah.
Or Heaven's blazing in, or suddenly Wimpulse is right there, or Fitz.
Suddenly Wimples.
Suddenly Wimpulse.
Suddenly Wimples. I guess a joke story.
My quote of the day: Suddenly Wimpulse.
Suddenly. Heavenly going up for that shot, going back to middle.
And Anonymous just ping-ponging it right back into the Cougar corner. This is series point, everybody, for WSU.
So Oregon has nothing to lose here. They can honestly give up and go full pressure.
Lonimus sending it forward. I do believe that this is going to be the last match that I cast. Lonimus and Fitz with the demos. Heaven taking it down to the ground. Venom around the corner. Spicy.
Spicy's there.
Venom pushing up. Lonimus back, but Venom is bumping him out of the way for Wimpulse and Fitz. Oh,
Spicy, nice save. Low boost for Spicy and Lonimus.
I think Spicy needs a few more of those solo plays that we saw the last time.
Yeah.
Oh, and Fitz scores. Well,
Nice
I'm
shot
talking about
from
Spicy.
Fitz. Well, clearly you got to keep your eyes on Fitz because he's not gonna. It's like you still look away and then it's going right in.
Absolutely. And that was such a close shot, too. Just nice little angle
Oh yeah.
into the back right corner. Fitz takes kickoff. Oh,
Demo Fitz.
Wimpulse off into Ducks. Heaven takes it. Nice bump, but Fitz tries to take it away. Does not work out. Venom with the touch up to the ceiling, down to the ground. Wimpulse is going to drop back.
Spicy only having to just push the ball with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Zero boost for
Oh.
both teammates.
Lonimus
Close.
tried. That was almost a fantastic shot, but great save from Venom. Fitz right under him. Bounces it up away from Spicy. Lonimus is going to try to take it. Wimpulse forward. And Heaven off to the side.
Close one right over Venom's head.
Mm-hmm.
Nice bump for Oregon.
Oregon needs to try and be more aggressive, while honestly all WSU has to do is stall, which I don't expect them to do, as you can make the gap wider, but
Yeah.
that's all they'll need to do.
The main priority is stalling, and if the chance to score is there, you definitely take it.
Absolutely. Wimpulse gets it out of there.
Lonimus
Lonimus.
getting no boost shot. I've noticed when they're on offense, sometimes they're unable to get boost, but they stay up. They stay in the play.
Yes.
So you can't deny that they definitely know what offensive pressure looks like.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, there's just too many. Looks like too many moments where there's just no boost in front, and they can't play the ball.
Absolutely. I mean, maybe a little bit more boost control would help out on both teams, actually, because we've been seeing that on both of them.
Yeah, we can see these boosts eaten. Fitz is already at 0. I think lasting him a total of like 7 seconds.
Wimpulse taking it forward. Fitz doesn't quite make it to the ball, but goes up into the air to challenge Spicy. Gets the 50-50 to Venom. Lonimus is just waiting. Spicy gets the touch off.
Lonimus beats, bleeds, wow, I'm having a stroke. Wumples. Beats like whatever his name is a goofy name.
Venom and Spicy.
Open
Venom has a
net.
completely open net, but that
Spicy
demo,
on the right side of the spawn.
he would have had it if it would have been a little off, but he could have just bumped it in.
Yeah.
But that demo on Spicy,
Unfortunate spawn
for Venom.
Venom. Yes, that's right. I was like, is it Spicy that took that shot?
Spicy with the save. And
Yeah.
Fitz with the save now. Let's look at that.
And beating, somehow able to get it on 0 boost.
Oh,
This is a very
Bounce.
scary. Yeah.
Wimpulse gets the second point with 1 minute and 15 seconds left.
No boost, couldn't do much. Alonimus, I think, off backflip. There's not much you could do.
No.
Always hurts to watch.
Backflip back into the goal.
Yeah,
Ineffective.
I'm infamous for doing that, honestly, in my games, is to just, like, oh yes, this is my chance. Backflip, he goes right over my head. It hurts so much. And this game, they can't afford to do that.
Absolutely
So that
not.
probably must have stung a lot. Lonimus sending it to
Heaven off to the
Heaven.
side. Venom going up, down to Wimpulse maybe.
Spicy being there for the goal.
Heaven.
Back to Heaven.
Fitz is going to get that touch, send it over to Wimpulse center. No. Oh, goes right
No
over
boost.
Spicy. That would have been a perfect setup for a
Oh,
third
yeah.
point. Here we go. Lonimus getting that touch off the back. Venom whiffs it too low. Oh, ran out of
Crimson-
boost.
Yeah, look at that boost. There's nothing. 0 across the board again.
They're still holding that lead though.
Yeah, Crimson, what is it? Playing really solidly, eating all of Oregon's boosts and keeping the ball in the corner, making no chance for a play.
Absolutely.
The ball cannot fly. 9 seconds.
7 seconds, 2 points. It's probably not gonna happen. But Fitz across the board, and
GG's.
GG's
to
indeed.
University of Oregon. That is a 1-to-1. Oregon won once and lost once.
Yes, so
They
we'll
won their first game, so that's nice.
probably going to be seeing them later, but WS Crimson will be moving on to a next tougher match. And I will be signing off here. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. And I enjoyed casting with you, MindFit.
Yeah,
in
casting with you as well.
fantastic event, and I hope you guys have a fantastic time with that finals.
Cool.
All right, here we go. We are yet again watching Weber State, and
Yep.
this time against WSU Crimson. Not the same WSU we watched on the other stream.
No,
Fast start here.
very fast.
Oh, Wimpulse. My favorite. I love Wimpulse. I'm Athena,
And I'm Meat.
and we are. If you've been watching the second stream, we've been casting over there last couple games. We're here on the main stream watching what should be a very intense game.
We got promoted.
To get promoted. Wow. All right, Dread shoves through here. Wait, no. Wimpulse shoves through? What happened?
Wow, Dred just powers it in there.
Yeah. I think the thing in the top right was wrong. It said that Wimpulse put it in. That's so weird. Anyways, that's a score for Weber State.
River's in the air with it here. Wimpulse to meet him.
Doesn't connect. Venom, great shot, but CRF is going to be there and block it. Wimpulse up with it.
Thinking something here. Venom.
We're just going to bat it away. Fitz takes it up off the wall. Did not get the reset, I don't think. But Wimpulse on the offensive. Gonna keep the pressure up here.
Lots of good defensive positioning by Weber State here. TRF just looking high for something to come in the top. Whoa.
Just a little off frame there. That
Yep.
could have been nice.
Wimpulse looking for it.
Ooh, almost passed off the defender to himself.
Venom waiting in position there, but ooh, off the crossbar.
Wow, just shot after shot, which is blocked every time here. Wimpulse sets up for Venom, but it's blocked by CRF. It's kind of again, like a boxing match. Just left hook, right in front of this goal. The pass back into the pinch.
Great job by Weber State. Definitely staying patient and waiting back to play some defense here.
Pinch off the wall, up to Rivers. It's just gonna put it into the corner like it's nothing.
Big demo.
CRF to himself, off the backboard, to himself again.
Whoa.
Gets blocked by Wimpulse. Fitz said, nah.
Long bomb.
And
Fitz will take it.
wow, the defensive play into the snipe. Says, Rivers, nice try. I'm gonna do the exact opposite.
Red just not able to meet it there.
He was almost there. It was actually impressive.
Yeah. This should be a pretty tight matchup.
Looks like they're asking for a pause. Pause the game. For pause for. You have to hit resume game and then hit T. Can't see chat when you're in the pause menu. It's awful. Okay.
Admin. Yep, and then start from kick.
All right. Here we go. All right.
Big clear from Rivers there. Wimpulse looking for it.
CRF just puts himself down to block it at the last moment.
A really big demo by Rivers. Trying to create space for them.
It's just going to go up, take it off the wall. Some great ball control, but CRF match to the way. Wimpulse is going to try again. It's double contested. Fitz on it again. Very aggressive here from WSU. Trying to keep Weber on the back foot and doing a good job at it. And it almost worked there.
Rivers with a lot of boost here, looking to create space.
CRF fakes here.
It's lying in wait, ready to keep applying pressure.
Great touch here from CRF. Right into Wimpulse's front bumper. Wow, that was hard to say.
One minute remaining, tied so far.
Back and forth here. A lot of offense from WSU. Weber mostly defensive.
Great touch by CRF there.
Ooh, great shot from Venom.
Dread doing a great job of getting the bump. CRF with
It's
minimal
the
boost,
reset.
looking to meet.
Pass CRF.
Rivers making a great come in there. Dread taking it home.
Good touch from Venom. Anyone
Another
get there?
great touch from Rivers.
Wow.
CRF to mop it up and finish it out.
Almost saves it again, too.
Like we saw last game with Weber State being very efficient with their shots.
Yeah. All that lying in wait just to put it in the last 20 seconds. Cool. Rivers over. Wimpulse is there. WSU needs to make something happen here. Not enough time on the clock. And the ball
It's
is still in
still up.
play. Can they keep it there? Venom off the wall. They're
Dread
trying to
pushing
put
it down. Still up, looking for Wimpulse to make a
Wimpulse,
play
it's
with
up
it.
to you. Off the wall. Yeah. And Rivers puts it down.
Very big shot difference here. WSU Crimson taking a lot of them. Weber State definitely not backing down from playing any defense here. Not letting it affect their mental.
Here we go into game 2. Weber is up 1. Fairly close game.
Wimpulse looking to take away with it early, but Dread is not going to let him.
Red nearly put something in the goal, but a little off there. That's
What a play
is
by
that gonna go
Rivers.
in? I don't know if that was going to go in.
I
That
don't
might
think
have-
so. Maybe if it hit far corner, but
Here. Oh, yeah. It was going in.
oh,
It was going in. It was a bad touch.
what
Okay.
a shot.
Yeah. Great shot from Rivers.
Yes. Real interesting here off of kickoff. Fitz with plenty of boost to make something happen. Wimpulse.
Wow, I couldn't see there was a demo in the way, so it was just an explosion. Can we see a better angle, maybe? I don't think so.
Slowed down. Wimpulse just powers it through.
I think there was a... I actually have no idea what happened. I don't know.
Wimpulse taking it away. CRF working in the air.
Great block there.
Fitz with more than enough boost.
Red trying to make something happen for the boot. Hits the corner. Rivers punches it back and punches side.
CRF is just ready to punch it out to keep possession here. But WSU is going to push it back.
Great block from Wimpulse there. Rivers had a great shot.
What a
CRF
hit
puts it in.
by CRF.
Wow, Wimpulse is on the defense right now. Doesn't really have the boost to do anything offensive. And then barely gets that touch. Not a lot of resources across the board.
Definitely dwindling right now.
Both teams just trying to keep the pressure up. They don't have time to go find boost. It's in their way, they're going to get it. If not, they're going to work with what they have.
Yep, they want to keep those rotations tight and short to keep up this pressure. Rivers in the air, looking for one.
Wow. Great hit from Wimpulse. Puts it across the field. Sets his team up for some offensive plays. Wimpulse, again, just keeping that on blue side.
DRF looking to dribble here.
Not going to work. Double defense, but
It's up.
just almost off the side itself. But Wimpulse with a solid block. That's going to take it up.
Wimpulse definitely putting on a masterclass showcase of defense right now.
Plus, trying to do some offensive plays here too. And then with the assist to keep it going.
Looking to set up for a pass, but
Setting it up. Pulse is here. Gets
air
demoed.
demo by CRF.
Ooh, Fitz gets
Really
knocked
big
away.
bump by Dread.
Pulse gets the touch, but not much. Can Weber use it? They have some pressure here. CRF does get demoed.
Dread by himself on the defense.
Picks it up. Gets shot down onto the ground. Pulse trying to set it up. Teammates really aren't there.
Dread's
Venom
not
is,
there.
though.
Rivers
Blocked.
making the desperately needed save there.
Take it up. Try and give it to Pulse. Dread playing some solid defense here. Ooh. Oh. That was Venom. Venom was a little slow. Probably just have to for it.
Weaver looking to pick that offense back up.
Stay. They don't want to be on the back foot the whole game.
They're definitely not scared of playing the defense, but it is not preferred.
Weber is known for their defense. They've always had a strong defense. It's what won them the tournament last year. Incredible plays from them.
Good touch by Rivers.
Giraffe has some boost here. It's going to try and make a play. Picks it up to Rivers.
Rivers looking for something. Good defense by Wimpulse.
I think the game might be slowing down a little bit. Back and forths. All the ball chasing. Not seeing any big team play setups here.
Just looking for some form of open shot.
A lot of the same snipes and then easy blocks. That could change here at any moment.
Keeping it very simple, keeping to the basics. Just looking for something to
off
fall.
the backboard, maybe to himself. Teammates can't really connect, and we are into overtime.
Very, very tight matchup.
Fast, but it's the other way.
Wimpulse
Off the
with
top.
a great shot there.
That was a quick overtime, and that is the game for Weber.
Definitely looking to create a hole in the defense somewhere and find it.
Yeah. I mean, WSU really just on the offensive. It was working well. I think that just they got unlucky in that overtime.
Mm-hmm.
WSU also really strong defense, lots of saves.
Yes, Wimpulse doing crazy defensive work.
Wait, maybe I was wrong. Maybe Weber was on. Was it Weber on the defense?
Yeah, lots
Yeah.
of offense from Weaver.
It really felt like they were on the back foot though. Like I don't. Those numbers don't.
When
really
they're
make
on,
sense.
when they're up, they don't feel strong. We are missing a player right now.
Yeah, the game started too early. We have to just restart at 5.
Start.
Unpause. Right, should be good to go here. Red putting the pressure on. Just came from behind. Disrupted.
Interesting work here by CRF.
Playing aerial, but a little bit lower. Not coming off the ceiling as much. Venom changes that.
Interesting ball placement. CRF looking to do something.
Not sure where they're trying to take this ball right now. They're out of boost.
It's looking for the shot.
Doesn't connect. No one has boost on WSU. They had to go find it. They're back in the game now. A little more resources. Try and make something happen. They're missing the offensive clear. Red is going to try and put it in. Trying to just keep pressure in this corner until someone slips up. And Venom went for the offense with no boost, and now Weber had some offensive pressure. WC's going to bring it back. Pulls up with it. Venom fast from the right side. This ball into the corner. Impulse.
Looking for something.
Oh, it almost goes in on its own. Really need an assist there to just make sure it happened, or at least bump the opponent. Wow.
What a
That's
shot.
fast
Venom to
and
finish it out.
Nice. Wimpulse had a great shot here that I believe got blocked. Oh no, off the top post. Red was out of position to block it. That's a point for WSU.
CRF rotating back, letting Rivers contest.
Going up with it.
Looking to pinch, but doesn't quite secure it.
And then off the backboard, very high. Sets it back down for Wimpulse, who puts it in against 3 defenders.
What a team play there.
Incredible work.
Early demo by Wimpulse.
Ooh, off the backboard on his own goal, too.
Yep, Rivers just making that defensive effort to make sure that ball is a little bit misguided.
Wimpulse was absolutely set up there. Got bumped. Fitz trying to do the same thing. Venom taking it back. 3 defenders is tough for just Venom with no boost. Fitz is keeping that pressure in. Sets it up for Venom.
Wimpulse is up with it now. Weber in a position to offset this, but WSU doing a great job of keeping the pressure and stay flowing.
These hand mics are so annoying. My arms are getting tired already. What is going on?
Rivers with very little boost, but fighting to keep some possession. Venom
No.
beating Dread to the ball.
Rev has some boost, but not really the touch he needed. Gonna try and keep it up as well. QF goes
Looking
back
for a
up
team
it,
play here.
and it happens. What exactly happened here? Looks like maybe CRF got a bump on. No,
Just
I don't know
missed
if
the
that was a fake
contention.
or if they both missed, but it went in.
Yeah.
So that's all WSU needed.
Great demo by Dread. TRF looking. Rivers will take it up now. Weber wanting to get back some form of possession here and put a shot in. Wimpulse not wanting to let him.
Ooh, Dread nearly had that in, but Fitz with the low redirect and is now going to take it up in the air. Dread nearly puts it on frame. Fitz, no boost, but is going to take it up anyways. Really seeing what people can do with zero boost. It's actually impressive how much.
It is wild what they're doing. Rivers,
But that
16 seconds left, ties up the round.
That's where no boost is really going to hurt, is when you just can't quite do enough. Neither of them. Oh, I think that was a miscommunication, actually.
Definitely.
It looks like neither of them jumped for it.
Just a little bit of a jumble up on defense there. Someone is looking to put it in here. They want to not go to overtime.
It is 2-2, 10 seconds left.
Oh, Rivers just slightly out of position for the pass from Dread.
Aggressive plays from Weber. WSU is trying to clear it, get it away, maybe make their own play here.
We could
Is this
see
gonna stay
another
up?
overtime. I
And it
think
goes
we will.
down.
We will.
Back in overtime. Last overtime this series was only 10 seconds halfway through. What is happening here? No one really has much pressure going on. Rivers is back to defend. Not a great touch.
Weaver
Fitz
playing
nearly puts it
very
in.
patient.
Venom tries to set it up. WSU is on the offensive here.
Here it is, the hole in WSU looking to capitalize.
Weber,
Great pass from Rivers.
arguably, I would say not.
Wimpulse just there to upset everything they want to do.
Fitz goes up. Rivers with a contest. Red is here.
Great pop up by Venom.
Absolutely. Venom now on the offense. Fitz is going to go up for it. Dread trying to put it up. Rivers.
There's a shot in there, but it's going to be a little bit too high.
Venom a little uncontested, and
Wow.
it goes in.
CRF finally leaves that position from the goal, and Venom's just going to take advantage of it.
Wow. Great little redirect there from Venom. All right. So that is game 3, and it goes to WSU. Weber, returning champs, struggling a little bit. I mean, it's a close game,
Yeah.
but they're down right now, so it'll be interesting to see what kind of changes they make.
There in overtime, we definitely saw CRF take a little bit more of a back seat on the offense and play back just a little bit. There at the end, he finally left his positioning, and Venom took advantage of it.
Yeah.
We'll see how if they change anything here.
I think CRF is one of their best at offensive plays, and I would really like to see him not have to sit in defense.
That's what I was a little confused about. But he was flying around on defense and doing a great job. Just up until that last second there.
Rivers goes up for it, tries to get it past Venom.
Definitely seeing Venom take a little bit more of an active role here. Flying around all over the place.
Love to see it.
Red.
Wow.
Great.
1 to 50. That was yeah.
Great job in the air. Stayed
Yeah.
there to make sure he secured a 50 at least.
That is such a lucky 50.
Definitely not. WSU can't be too upset. That's just the way it goes, but looking to respond here.
Great pressure here. CRF able to make the redirect, but that was a fast goal that was on frame.
CRF missing the shot out of front post.
Red's gonna bring it down into the corner. Little pinch, but no one was there. I think Rivers was maybe supposed to be set up for that. Red's gonna kick it over to Rivers, who's gonna maybe make it to CRF. Off the backboard to Venom. Not a great touch.
Definitely a little scrambly here. Now starting to see a form happen. Venom with the score.
Yeah, great little pass from Fitz. I don't think it was expected. And Dread almost had the save, but was a little low. Love the little glasses topper. So fun.
Yeah.
Look at that. Venom. Pretty cool car, I'll say. It's going to take it up. Venom needs to defend this. Windpulse gets it past Dread. CRF is going to put it nearly on frame.
Rivers hoping to finish here. Red's gonna put one.
Great save from Venom.
Lots of good defense here from WSU.
I'm really liking WSU's rotations. It feels like every player is having good offensive moments, good defensive moments.
Definitely, they are spreading the love out. It's really even.
Does seem like Weber has a little better control over boost. Or at least they're using it less sparingly, maybe. But I'm seeing WSU empty much more often.
Yes, for sure.
Great defense from Fitz there. Impulse is going to contest in air, misses. Rivers has the ball. Venom also misses.
This
Up
is
to
their
Fitz.
chance.
Whoa. They did not connect the way they needed to make that happen.
Not quite using that opportunity to score there. That might hurt them here in match 4.
Not a lot of boost here. Kind of just a lot of ground play right now. These players have been playing all yesterday and all today. They have played so much Rocket League.
You can probably hear boost pads when they sleep.
Absolutely. I can't imagine like having the announcer on. I feel like,
Oh, great shot by Rivers.
wow. I feel like having the announcer on, you'd like expect it to happen when you like walk through a doorway.
Yeah.
You know? Wonderful goal.
That's what happens with Overwatch. You can hear that countdown happen every night before you sleep. Or the ults.
Yeah. Ooh, Wimpulse off the backboard to himself. CRF. Great block. Ooh.
Interesting play by Fitz. Just not quite getting there.
Okay, hard committed to that. And then puts the Wimpulse there to connect.
CRF.
Ooh.
Fitz. What a defensive play by Rivers.
Shot after shot. Rivers is just trying to keep it away. CRF, great. Zero boost defense. Another save from Rivers. Fitz is going to try and do something with this ball.
Rivers
needs to make something happen here. 20 seconds on the clock. They're down by 1. Rivers is just playing keep away with this ball.
misses corner boost too. That is gonna hurt.
Venom, they just don't have anyone on that side. Fitz needs to put it back on goal. CRF knocks it away. It's up in the air
now.
still. They haven't put it down. Wimpulse keeps it up. Venom up in the air. Fitz couldn't connect. Rivers gonna touch it, and it is down. It is Weber's game.
2-2 in the series. On to match 5. This next match going to be a key one in the series here. Whoever wins this will force a game point in game 6.
Really anyone's game. I mean, they've been so even this whole series. Clearly, at a 2-2.
Rivers faking and then doubling back for it.
CRF just keeping that pressure going. Rivers off the backboard. Venom just knew someone was going to go for it. With his car in the way.
Whoa, CRF was looking for it. Rivers will stop, go back for that side boost. Will it pay?
Rivers back in the corner. Red
Good with
keeping
it
it
now.
there. CRF not really having much control here. Was able to get past him.
Not like we saw earlier. Oh, does not quite get that second touch on it.
Ooh. Wow. Wimpulse with a bullet into. It says only 28 miles an hour, but it was much faster than that off his car. A little redirect off of Dread.
Oh. Unfortunate for Dread there. WSU really happy with that one, I'm sure. Taking the early lead here. You're good.
Wimpulse almost puts it on frame. Fitz trying to keep that pressure up.
Rivers looking to bring it back to the other side.
WSU is keeping that pressure going. They are not letting Weber get even a chance for some offense. Rivers is trying to change that. Get some pressure here across the goal, but no teammates anywhere close. Ooh, Wimple's tried to put it up. It's getting bumped constantly. Tries to take this over the CRF. No boost, but trying to put it on frame.
WSU patiently waiting for their turn to come play some offense.
CRF takes it up over the Dread, but he can't connect. Fitz is going to take this. Trying to get past Dread, but Dread has more boost, more control. Wow. CRF read that very well. Fitz some crazy maneuvers to try and get them over. Just trying to get their offensive power back, but they cannot do it.
Yep.
Weber has decided that they're on the offensive now.
Oh, big
Venom
bump
with
by Venom.
Ooh, Fitz nearly took it off the top of his car into the goal. Rivers taking it up. Fitz there to defend.
Centered. CRF to Rivers.
Venom with a great block. Dread trying to put it in. Fitz saves again.
Defense by this WSU Crimson team. That was 3 shots blocked.
Great
Wonderful.
shots from Weaver as well. They're really on this offensive. They need to score a point if they want to win this game.
They are just going to keep looking for them as much as possible. Rivers up with the ball now from the ceiling.
Wimples clears it. Really doesn't look like Wimples is trying to take the offensive, but now they have the opportunity. Wimples slots it
What
in.
a shot by Wimples.
He saw an opportunity and he took it. He saw Dread missed it. He saw CRF wasn't in position and he went directly for it off of the side post.
31 seconds here. 0-2. Weber definitely not out of it yet. But they need a shot in soon if they want to keep going.
Dread almost puts it in. Wimpulse makes it there to save it. Fitz again on the save. Rivers is keeping that pressure up. They need a goal. It is basically over if they can't connect. Fitz going for the goal. It's blocked. At this point, they just want it for the style.
This WSU Crimson team keeping up the pressure at the end.
Absolutely. They did not stop for a moment. WSU is going to take Game 5. They are on game point.
Looking for that one more win to secure the series and move forward.
It is not over for Weber. They have this. They can do it. It is a matter of just pushing through. They need to be a little more offensive. I liked the pressure they had at the end of the game. They just couldn't make it happen. They can't let WSU sit on the offensive.
This WSU Crimson team definitely looking to make it all the way. They beating Weber State would be huge, upsetting from last year's champion, and already upsetting against Oregon earlier today.
It's off the wall. Fitz is going to take it. Wimpulse tries to connect. Rivers.
Weber State doing a great job of trying to keep up that offense that they were using last game, but hopefully capitalizing on it here.
Oh, it's up to Rivers. Good save there. Is going to try and do something with this ball.
Wimpulse is up, looking for it.
Nice. Got it past Wimpulse, but Fitz was behind, ready for it. Over 1 from Rivers. Pass.
Red looking to keep this offensive attack going.
Red gets it past 1. Over the
Rivers is
Rivers.
up.
Rivers almost puts it in, but Fitz with a great save. But Dread says, you're not going to use that for offensive. We're going to keep it on your side. Rivers really thought Fitz was going for it. Fitz with a great fake out.
Yeah, wonderful patience by Fitz there.
Red blasting along this wall. Wimpulse puts it over to the goal. It's up to CRF to put it
CRF
back.
saying it's my turn now, looking to make something happen. Running out of boost. Rivers.
Dread connect. He doesn't have the boost. It's going to be a little late to that ball. CRF barely getting it away.
Great play by CRF there. Venom with a really big bump.
CRF over to Dread.
What
Wimpulse kicks it away.
Play by Wimpulse there.
Wimpulse is going to use that momentum. Setting it up for Fitz. Fitz cannot connect. Can Venom do anything? Past Fitz.
CRF.
Wow. Just a Incredible shot here.
Doing a wonderful job in the air, getting it past Fitz and securing it.
Off the backboard to himself, and then off a defender.
Fitz looking for something. CRF is in rotation behind. Now looking to do something of his own. Red doing a great job of keeping this offense going. CRF with another big shot.
Great assist from Rivers here. Sets it up. CRF just able to punch it through too fast for the defenders.
Putting some real heat on that ball.
Fast off the kickoff here from Weber. They are up 2 with 2 minutes on the clock. They are trying to tie it back up.
Weber definitely creating some breathing room for themselves, getting slightly less aggressive. Whoa, Rivers will redirect that back to their net.
Wow, what a snipe here across the field. No one is there. They just can't. They're just not fast enough to block that.
Really even kickoff. Dread looking to rate that start for the offense.
Rivers blasting it in this corner. Dread keeping it in that spot, trying to get this set up for his teammates.
Definitely have seen that a lot from Dread. Not scoring much, not the one taking the shots all the time, but always setting them up.
Venom is going to go up for it. So is CRF. Neither really connecting here. But Venom actually exactly where he needed to be, set up for a win pulse, but it gets redirected.
With just under a minute left, Weber State 3-0 in the 6th round.
This is really going to be tough for WSU to bring back. It's nearly impossible at this point with 40 seconds, but it has been done. They just need fast goals here. And with Weber's defense, that's going to be really difficult.
Yep, Weber just iron solid. Looking for the rotation from Rivers here.
And he just needed a teammate there to bump or redirect or something.
Great touch by CRF, just slightly disrupting it. And seconds now.
Venom trying to go off the backboard. Dread knocks it away. Windpulse again going for it. Just to put something on the board. Time is up and Dread knocks it away onto the ground.
Wow, we are at our Game 7 match point. 3-3. Who will take this last one?
The next one to win wins the series.
Weber State definitely doing a great job that last round. The offensive pressure was finally coming through, and those shots were finally falling.
Yeah, it really felt like it was up to WSU to defend. It was all on them. And pretty interesting, like, the save count. Weber still has more saves. I think part of that might be that WSU contests a little earlier. They're not sitting right in front of the goal and then saving. They're doing things like bumping and
Definitely.
a little more pressure in the mid-line.
Weber getting that second shot in, that second one that fell, definitely gave them some breathing room, forcing WSU to kind of do their thing, and they took advantage of some mistakes.
All right, here we go.
The last 5 minutes of regulation in this series. Just the kickoff.
CRF going up early for it.
Lots of early Weber pressure. Looking for it,
Wow,
but not
Venom
quite
nearly
there.
put in his own goal. They're trying to move fast. They're trying to get this going.
WSU Venom.
Wow. An assist from Fitz. Takes it around this corner. Actually, CRF that puts it right into Venom with a pinch.
Definitely feel about halfway through this series, possibly game 3. I feel like Venom flipped a switch and has become very active.
Yeah, Venom is a beast.
Dread centering it. Fitz is going to take advantage of that, though.
Venom up in the air for this ball. Rivers is going to get it past Wimpulse. Tries to get it past Fitz. Can he do so? The triple defense is going to be hard for him to get past. Team has no boost to do anything with. Now they have to defend.
Fitz taking that corner boost, leaving Rivers dry. Dread with a wonderful play, going for Fitz and not the ball, giving his teammates a chance to contest.
Wimpulse sets up for Venom, but Dread gets it past. Fitz is keeping it in play here.
In the air, Rivers going for it.
TRF was almost set up for that, but Venom was also in the air, ready to contest. Rivers taking this past Wimpulse, past Fitz.
With a little flick action, Rivers will come back in and finish that.
Beautiful shot here from Rivers. Kind of a solo play against all 3 defenders.
As Fitz missing that was...
Oh, and Venom missing as well. That is unfortunate. We are tied up 1-1. Last game, 3:25 on the clock.
Fitz coming in the air with it here.
TRF and Dread are trying to get this ball away from WSU. Ooh, right into goal, though. Wow. WSU is in the lead. They have the chance to dethrone or at least knock the previous winner down into loser's bracket. Putting them there this early could be interesting. It also could mean that they meet in the grand finals.
Definitely would love to see another matchup between these two.
Yeah, this is such a close game. It's still anyone's game. Weber has the chance to win this.
Plenty of time left for some more goals here. Dread taking the ball.
Ooh.
Dread!
Slips it in past the defenders.
Past
Just
both
uses his body
3
to...
defenders.
Has 3 defenders. He just slams it through.
What a play by Dread.
Just fully committed. Just
Very heavy-handed.
said, I don't care that you have 3 defenders. They don't matter to me. Ooh, a slow little air control defense here. Rivers able to deflect as well, just in the right spot at the right time. CRF, great redirect. Over the Dread, gets the pinch off the wall.
Dread's going to grab that side boost, take advantage of it.
Wow.
Dread
What a play.
stepping up, taking a really active role on this offense right now. Looking for the shots.
Dread must have heard us about the whole setup,
Definitely,
not the goals.
he
He's
must have gotten
changed
pretty
that.
mad.
He has flipped it on its head. He is now getting the passes to him and it is making those plays that could win Weber the game.
Definitely those 2 goals in quick succession. Very, very nice for them.
Venom is going to try and take this over Dread. Rivers gets the contest. Fitz says, I'm going to go in the air. I'm going to play against you here. Wimpulse tries to put it in, but Dread is there with more boost.
Definitely see that a lot from Fitz. Seems like he's first man up, always ready to take it up in the sky. Very comfortable up there.
Absolutely. Venom going to do something similar. Trying to set up for his team.
Rivers taking advantage of that open space.
Off the backboard. Fitz is a little slow to it and can't get it on frame. Venom Tries to roll on the ground, but it is easily hit away by, I believe, CRF.
Very low boost Weaver team right now.
Both teams really just not a lot of resources, but great shot from Wimpulse.
This Weaver defense really showing out right now. Very impressive.
It is so important right now that they keep their lead. Venom trying to get something here. Past CRF, not quite. Ooh, fits.
Oh.
Under one defender. Beautiful. Was that over two, maybe? Fits under Rivers, and CRF was bumped. Could not get to the ball.
That'll tie us up. 1 minute and 1 second left in regulation. The kickoff.
CRF going up with it. Has the boost, but
Fits there to meet it.
Red puts it. Ooh, Venom with no boost, able to get it away. Doesn't really have the resources to play with this.
Red in the air. Looking for it. It's tight. It's tight.
Fitz able to push it away. Venom going up with it as well. Dread is there.
Very, very close on the defense there for WSU, having to tighten it up. Rivers looking for the shot. Yes, we'll bang it in with a follow-up.
Wow. Yeah, WSU just didn't have the boost. Their one player had to come from nowhere and just didn't have the angle to get a proper clear on the ball.
Unfortunate. Weber State looking to keep their throne here. Very crucial last 20 seconds. Not impossible for WSU here.
Rivers hitting it over to the unprotected goal.
Weber looking for the dagger.
Fitz with the reset. Can't make it connect. They need to get this ball into the goal right now or it is over. Fitz up with it. Off the wall.
Stays
Wimpulse
up.
nearly connects.
WSU running out of boost.
They're out of boost. They're out of time. They need to keep this ball up. Wimpulse able to keep it there. Red goes up for it and puts it down.
Great.
That is the game for Weber.
Great job by Weaver there at the end, just securing the victory.
All right, we will be back with the next game in just a moment.
hello. I don't think I updated the barrel though. Oh no, I did.
Whoa.
I did it.
This
I did.
Is awesome.
Oh my gosh, Idaho State. Right off the bat.
Early score.
The Grubster had such a good touch there. Oh no, and he gets dunked. Man. He's a Blizzard Wizard. Those are some of the extra mode titles are my favorite titles.
Wait, I want to see title.
Okay, well Grubster, they score back.
Okay.
Colorado says we want to take Weber in the finals, the grand finals. Weber all the way up.
Free Spirit.
Okay, not as cool. Not as cool of a title
No.
as the Blizzard Wizard.
It's a little.
I think Blizzard Wizard is SSL and Snow Day.
Wow.
Yeah. Shot from EJ. Not quite, though. Feed off the ceiling to Kali. I don't even know how to pronounce that person. Are you guys saying T Kali or Kali? Like what?
I've just said Kali.
Kali. T Kali 5. I'm gonna say T Kali 5. I'm just kidding. I'm too tired to say the full name. Idaho State trying to do work here. Takes a shot. Adams just is gonna put it in. The
Just
Bengals.
gets the drive in.
The Bengals have been waiting a while.
I don't like the special character names because you can't see it in the top right. It just shows as blank. It's so annoying because I want to know.
Yeah, like who did what?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, crazy kickoff there from Bengals. That was, I don't know if that was a Spanish or they just got lucky with the demo. But doing some little kickoff tech here.
Fancy.
So Spanish is like when you miss the ball and then your second goes in demos.
Oh.
If that makes sense, yeah. And it's a nice like a fake kickoff kind of thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. Collie sending to Speed. Speed shoots. Saved by whoever that was. Adams? You're right. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Also, your mic is totally cutting out.
Is it?
Yeah. At least for me. Also, I can only hear myself in the left side.
Yeah, I know. That's something that like got messed up when we did this. I don't know why.
It's all weird. I don't like it.
Yep.
Speed trying to defend here. Adams putting it up. EJ is going to try and keep it aggressive here.
Nice little redirect there. Adams says, absolutely not. I would like to go to the grand finals to face Weber. Ollie doesn't do a whole lot with the ball there. Grubster, though, does a lot more, but no one's there to back him up. Speed. Ooh, double whiff here. Triple whiff. Sometimes, even when you're really good at Rocket League, you still miss the ball.
Yeah.
And sometimes.
We've seen a lot of whiffs this
We've seen a lot of whiffs. Oh, no, it's just rolling there. If I was Collie, I would have turned and then gotten beat and then conceded a goal. But
yeah.
I'm not in the top 4 or whatever. Oh, no. Grubster gets beat.
Ultramag pretty much just taps it in.
Dude, Ultra Mad, look at the Blizzard Wizard.
The Blizzard Wizard. S17 Blizzard.
I don't know what season it is. There's so many seasons of Rocket League. Am I still cutting out?
A little bit. It's fine.
Okay. Well, it seems strong, decent on the OBS, so we're just going to run with it.
I'm feeling like I should just turn off my volume for my headset. It's so disorienting.
Yeah, to be only left here. I don't know why it did that.
I hear you like you're in my head, like I am imagining you, and then I sound like kind of like I'm.
Yeah, kind of. EJ takes a shot, but Mr. Grubster there. Grubster bangs it off the sidewall. Ultra Mag, the Blizzard Wizard, sends it to Adams. Adams misses, but T. Collie also misses. Oh my gosh, how did T. Collie touch that ball?
Ooh.
We're on
All
land.
right.
There should be no lag.
Collie has some speed here. Adam just knocks it away. Grubster goes up for it. He's going to try and make something happen. Great little demo.
Whoa.
And pitches it off the floor into the goal.
Mr. Grubster with 2, maybe? I'm not going to hit tab. I'm too lazy for that. Collie, I've been talking to Collie all night. They had a few technical problems. They're locked in. They're ready to go.
Yeah, they're ready.
Playing out of their minds.
I thought it was Grubster that had tech issues.
No. A few of them did, yeah. But I've just been talking to them about the issues. So
gotcha.
we've been working with it, and they had a 12-hour drive, by the way, Colorado State.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's 10 hours, like, straight, but Ultra Mag takes a shot. Grubster is the goal line savior of the day. It's just kind of just bouncing here. Oh, and a whiff. Collie? Pass
Ollie.
one, maybe? Pass? No, not pass two. Grubs. Nice 50.
Adams went for a pinch off the wall, I think. That would have sent it back to. I don't know what was happening.
Sometimes when you see like the high level player, like, what were they doing? What were they trying to do? Because it looked kind of silly.
It looked like it was going to be bad, so I'm glad they missed.
Grubster blocks Ultra Mag, the Blizzard
He
Wizard.
almost got the block on EJ too.
Yeah.
That would have been crazy.
What a goat. Ooh, good shot there. I'm calling not enough though. A little
Yeah,
too short.
Adams clean save there. Ultramag's going to take it up. Adams continuing, but Speed's going to try and get it past here. Grubster.
Must he? No.
Don't think. I think he accidentally backflipped.
I know he was musting. He was musting for sure.
Oh.
Oh, they missed. All three of
I
the Bengals on the offensive.
Grubster had been doing something. Oh, Adam slots it in. Grubster was kind of doing the same thing earlier, and I think it was just accidentally backflipping. I should have known that it was something else. They don't accidentally backflip.
Yeah. Well, and so he actually wasn't flipping at all. If you tilt all the way back like hard, right, it'll just turn your car around. And then the idea is when you are in that situation, you're upside down backwards. You flick the ball, and that's called a musty flick, like when you go all the way around.
Blank demoed Blank there. Wonder who it was.
I wonder who that was.
No clue.
Ultra Mag, Blizzard Wizard. I'm just gonna say Blizzard Wizard a lot when.
Oh, your mic died.
What?
Oh, it's back.
Uh.
I don't know if it's me or you. Ooh. Speed trying to take this ball. EJ blocks it. Holly, they just want to get it at least closer, just for the ego.
Oh my
almost
goodness!
put
What a
it in.
save! That was a save of all time.
That was impressive.
You're impressive, Athena02_.
You're impressive, Vendor Cascas.
Thank you. UMT vendor cast.
UMT Vendor Cat. My bad.
Yeah. Bracket, UMT bracket. What are those called?
Carrot?
Is it sideways? Is that called like a carrot?
Less than greater than?
Oh yeah. Less than vendor, greater than cast, or vendor cast. That's
You can't
confusing.
even say your own username.
Yeah, because it's hard.
You picked a hard one.
I did.
I'm sorry. I'm eating the mic.
Fine. Is it Gary's?
Gary's is closed.
Oh, Gary's. Feed us, please.
I have a. Wait, we're not sponsored. I'm not gonna say what I have.
Is it? Hold it up. Can I see it? Oh, no, I'm not a huge fan.
I'm not either because we're not sponsored.
Adams. Oh. I don't know why it does this on LAN. You know,
What? Does what?
it does this thing where we have to rejoin every time.
Oh.
Oh. No, we're good. Okay. Speed. Gets beat.
They drive at the
Grubster bumps one, though. Collie up. Doesn't beat EJ, though. They drive at the ball. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. We're driving
Now
at the
they're
ball.
flying at the ball. Now they're driving at the ball. Flying at the ball.
Speed with the cool little pre-flip tech there, but Adams gonna do some cool tech of his own. By that I mean just bump someone out of the way. EJ, I think, had a medium open net. EJ almost had an open net, but Adams, EJ opened the net for Adams. Adams took that pass right off the backboard. Bang. Or no, yes. That was confusing. EJ Adams. It is really hard when I can't see the names when they do things. I didn't realize how much I relied on that casting.
It is really useful.
Yeah, it's pretty useful.
I've also turned off my headphones because I can't deal with it.
Of all the people that are casting, you are the one that probably couldn't deal with like medium bad audio.
Yeah. I'm just so used to nice audio. You've spoiled me.
I know. Well, here we are.
Ooh, EJ gets
Jay?
it past Speed. Not quite on frame.
Collie, though, it might be open for just a little bit. Collie says, I'm going to take this from whoever. No, Collie 50'd that. No, that was Collie's goal. Collie
It was
took it from
Collie,
himself.
and he just made sure it was extra cool.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like, this isn't cool enough.
He should have like turtled. Honestly, turtle goals are the best.
Is that where you go upside down?
Yeah, yeah. 1-1 for. Or I was about to say they were up ahead, but they're not because it's 1-1. Ball just floating on the orange side.
Even game. We're only a minute in.
Seems like it's been ages.
Yeah, I know. It feels like it's going really slow.
Very, very slow. Mr. Grubster doing work. Are they doing work? Yes, they are. Getting a nice 50 here. Speeds up. Himself. Off the ceiling and the sidewall. Ooh, he pre-flips, but kind of like, ooh, Grubster getting bumped, though. That's the bump that the Bengals need. Put it in. The Blizzard Wizard scores again. Wait, he's the Blizzard Wizard, and he has, like, shiny movie, like, a whitish blue, like, decal and wheels.
He's got the whole.
That's
thing going
him.
on. He has his banner is skis.
Yeah. Wait, what's his goal explosion? Ultramax, score again. I dare you.
You might.
Ollie. Oh, Grubster maybe going to redirect it. No, EJ reads. Oh. Why has Barrow been breaking?
Wait, that's why it has felt so long. Because there was a whole game.
Because we thought it was. Uh-oh.
That makes more
Where's
sense.
my mouse? That Barrel is letting us down. I actually know exactly why, and I don't want to get in trouble with the Barrel dev because I think I'm breaking a rule here. I think I am. I'm not gonna say what it is.
But hey, the score is right.
The score's
Let's
right.
go.
EJ, like 50 pinches on someone.
What happened?
I don't know. Oh, it looked really weird.
It was off of speed. And then
Yeah, but he just hit it off. It looked like he like pinched it the other way and it like popped out.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like that's what it looked like in my brain. But that wasn't the case. Grubster, oh come on, Grubster, you got it. I actually don't know who Grubster is, but all the Colorado folks are. I mean, everybody here is great. But I was like explaining to like the Colorado people how much I play video games, and I'm kind of embarrassed. They were like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah, maybe because it's a lot of video games that no one else could ever play.
It's not true. There's somebody who's played way more video games. Speed puts it top right as we're laughing about video game hours.
Great shot.
Bang, as we say in the business. Good defensive effort here from the Bengals, but Mr. Adams couldn't jump past him.
Slotted into the top right corner. You love to see it.
We do love to see Rocket
Love
League.
to see it.
How much love do you love to see?
I like Rocket League.
You like Rocket League? Yeah. We'll play some Rocket League later?
I don't want to play it.
That's so rude. Chat,
You wouldn't play with me anyway.
that's not true.
You're gonna go. Oh,
Grubster
I
evens it
forgot my
up.
controller cable. Oh,
Yeah, I don't.
forgot
I
to
have
get
my controller all prepped ready. It took me forever to figure it out, but it's good to
Then
go.
yes, I will play Rocket League.
I'm not tonight. We're going to be tearing down for hours, not hours, but a while.
Good thing I didn't sign up for that part.
Yep.
Yeah, I helped set up. I didn't
You
even have
did.
to
You
do
did
that.
great. Grubster, maybe.
I didn't even have to be here. I just decided to because I'm nice.
You're so
And
nice.
mostly so I can rub it in your face.
It's not very nice.
I can
Beat
go,
bang. Oh.
I can go, what? You can't say that to me. I helped you when I didn't have to. And then you have to go, I guess that's true.
That's true. Anyone want to volunteer to help tear down our setup from about 9 p.m. to 11 p.m.? That'd be
Yeah.
great.
You can use it against Cas.
That how that works? Yeah. Bang from Grubster.
Wow.
Dang, Colorado playing so well here.
Yeah, they are.
Colorado wants to see Weber again.
They do.
Colorado's got a long road to go, though. I do not like that goal explosion at all. It like makes all the cars look real weird.
I
Ultramag,
think it's funny.
interesting kickoff the Blizzard Wizard, but speed is there, puts it straight down, but gives it to Adam.
Ultramag was kind of there, but not.
Collie though might just shoot it. Oh, Adams, the goat.
And Adams is fast on that rotation.
Ultramag sends it to Adam. Adam gets the double. Not hard enough though.
It almost slow bounced into.
Mm-hmm. Collie doesn't get the
missed
shot
it.
off. That was an open net. They might regret that here. Wait, they're up. Never mind. They're not
They
going to
bumped
regret
each
that.
other.
Oh, no.
They bumped each other
Oh,
again.
no. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
Grubster just had the defensive eye. He was able to make it happen. Speed over the Grubster. Grubster a little late on the ball. EJ's taking off the ceiling over the Adams. Wow, good hit from Speed.
You're a good hit from Speed.
That doesn't make any sense.
You're right. Oh, did he wall dash? I couldn't pay attention. I closed my eyes there for a second.
Why'd you close your eyes?
I don't know, because I'm tired.
Imagine blinking.
Imagine blinking.
Cringe.
Colorado might take this one. 8 seconds left. 7. EJ, uh-oh, waterfall down. If EJ reads this, he does!
Wow, tying it up
Oh
with
my
4 seconds
goodness!
on the clock.
Do I have enough cable to look out there? I don't. No, I can't reach. I would peek out there and be like, my goodness. I don't want to knock over anything else.
We won't talk about what's been knocked over.
Nope. I've never knocked over anything in my life.
It is really sad what got knocked over.
Nope. No, it isn't.
It is incredibly sad.
Yep. I might get in trouble here. That's okay, though.
How long did it live?
What?
How long did it live for?
What do you mean?
Like a week?
What?
How long did we have it for?
No, it's not ours.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's the problem. Anyway, no, I didn't.
Anyways.
Nothing happened. Right?
Yeah, it's not, we don't have to worry about it because nothing happened. It's all fine.
Speed fakes a little bit, gets it over Ultramag. The Blizzard Wizard doesn't read the flick. But EJ up, doing some aerial shenanigans. Doesn't get the flip he wants, I think. But then he doinks it. And Ultramag is there. And Ultramag demos someone in the air? That's crazy.
We've seen a couple of those. EJ's gonna
EJ?
try and bring it so Adam
Bang.
can hit it. Speed is too fast.
But do you think he goes by Adams or Adam S? Because the S is capitalized.
What's the name of that little emoji next to it? Maybe that's part of what he goes.
I don't know. Is there an emoji?
What if,
next
what
to it?
if, yeah, it's like 2 little lines. Like
I don't
two
know.
little- what if it's like, it's called corners, and he goes by corners, and no one ever calls him Adams, and we're weird for calling him Adams. Think about that?
I've never thought about that in
Well,
my life.
now you are.
Grubster almost puts it in his own net.
And sets it up for EJ.
Oh,
who just
no.
goes, oh, thanks for the pass, bro.
Colorado State.
Nice pass, nice pass, nice pass, nice pass.
Ultramag demoed and had the chance to even put the ball in the net for game 2 overtime, but EJ was there. He was so fast.
He was speedy. Wow, look at him flip. That's
Wow,
so cool.
look at them flip indeed. Look at that ping. Dude, imagine Collie having 12 ping. Imagine Adams having 12 ping.
Yikes. It is kind of our fault. Whoa, Adams is down to 0. He's cheating. I think the game should be... Oh, you have to ready up, by the way.
I know. Dude, why does it do that? Is that LAN? I think it's LAN.
Oh.
Okay, Idaho State now is 2. I don't know why it didn't update before.
Hit H.
I don't want to.
What? Thank you. It's really distracting.
It is
I
very
wasn't able to
distracting.
cast speed for that.
Speed
Ooh, speed right into the goal.
does the thing
Off
like
kickoff.
being fast on kickoff, right? Is that how he got his name? Being
Probably.
speedy?
Oh, I had some great. It was speed on one side and shark on the other, and I had like 6 solid puns. Well, I worked them in so smooth too. I'm gonna go back.
Dang.
Wait, none of the VODs are gonna exist, so I can't even go back.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh.
Yep, we won't have any footage from this. Isn't that awesome?
I can save it physically.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah. I'll be right back, chat. Chat should talk to us though, because no one said a single word.
I can't see chat, so don't talk now.
Let me
Wait
talk.
until Cascast is back. I'm gonna carry this because I'm the best. Whoa, they're hitting the ball. Ooh, demo from. Ooh, okay. Solid demo on. Who got demoed? Ultramag, and then let Grubster just drive it in. Great team play there, great coordination. Nothing you can do when you get demoed. Ooh, Ultramag
demo back, said, hey, you blow me up, I blow you up. And then I think he got blown up again. So Ultramag's going up with it. Pressure on Kali, getting it back. Ultramag picks off the wall, but right into Kali, who was ready for offensive play. Speed. Passes to EJ. Ooh. Ultramag, if you'd been there, would have been set up, but you're a little late. So he's going to go up for it, flick it towards the net. Adams carrying it over. Back and forth. Just intercepting passes. It seems. Speed up over his own goal. Pinch. Not really pinch. Over the Grubster. Adams needs to get blocked. Oh. That's what he needed. He needed to just bump Adams to put that goal in. EJ almost had a goal there. He's off the ceiling to meet somebody. Adams trying to get past speed, doesn't quite do so. Holly's up for it. Can he connect? EJ's blocking it.
Wait, UMT Esports 2 is rating with a party of 6. Rosella Dragon says, let's go ISU.
What? That's awesome.
What?
What?
Wait. Colorado's playing out of their minds. Look at them. They're gaming. Wait, they actually, I thought they were 1-1, but I forgot that we went to overtime. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, Collie. Collie the GOAT.
Holly, great defense there. Adams.
Adam S. Corners.
No. It's just Adam.
It's just Shark says, hi, Bella. Goth Ninja.
No.
Oh, EJ. Dude, I want the Blizzard Wizards car. We need to contact Ultramag and be like, hey, man, what's it take to get your car?
Ultramag had a great setup there for EJ.
Dude, it's even got like the icicles on it. It's the best.
He does have the best setup possible.
He actually does. He's
He
got.
doesn't really go with his name, though.
Yeah, he needs to change his name. Does anyone chat? Does anyone know Adam S. or no wait, Ultramag? Sorry,
Ooh,
Ultramag in real life.
just blasted the ball. 50 miles an hour.
It's not that fast. Fast is like 75 plus. You know, 100 miles an hour is like
They don't
really
know his
cooking.
name. Whatever.
Yeah, my bad.
I'm out of energy for puns.
It's been a very, very long day. Grubster
even
up.
been here that long.
Grubster gets beat by EJ. We want something to match his car and Blizzard Wizard title. Thank you. Unless there's like a pun or something.
Wait, what if Ultramag like has like
Yeah, what does it mean? What does Ultramag mean?
What if it's like a villain
In a
comic
Blizzard
book
game?
that like
Lip reset from EJ. Oh, that was clean.
that was some
Grubster
real-
says nice shot. Dude, oh, look at this control.
This is
Gets
some
the scoop.
Just pure mechanics.
Just right over. Storm Rage 23 says, you got this, ISU, and it's looking pretty good. No, he doesn't actually need to change it, Rosales. We just want to know the backstory, because he's got a sick car that matches, like, the Blizzard. He's got the Blizzard Wizard title.
Maybe he just really likes. I bet he just skis in real life. And
Yeah, no, that's
the
probably
whole-
true, but, like, why is his name Ultramag
What
then,
if
you know? Like,
Ultramag is a brand of like ski.
oh, it could be. We need to know. We need to know. We need to...
We do need to confront him. Hopefully after a win, so it's not as awkward.
Hopefully. Well, they better step it up here. They're going to go, or not go down, but they're going to lose one game here in this series against Colorado State.
They need to make something happen here. Adam's setting it up.
Dude, half of us are from the ISU esports team. We have zero clue. Ha 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 ha. How dare they?
Well, ISU,
You guys need to cheer harder.
you need to cheer hard.
You actually need to be in chat more because They need to step it up.
How do they not know? We're talking about Ultraman.
I don't know. They're like, we don't know. No, they know who he is, but they have no clue why his name is Ultramag, and he's got all this cool like frost stuff.
He's dripped out.
He's
got that-
iced out.
He's iced out.
Ooh, we're so cool. No, we're not. We're very dumb actually.
We're really lame.
We're really lame. Uh-oh. No, EJ's back already?
What a touch.
Crazy. Collie he doesn't have boost. Collie, my goat. Oh no.
Ooh, good bump on EJ.
Yeah, actually it was a great bump. I said, oh no,
was
and then I
so
just
set up for that.
Ultramag gets a flip. He gets it over one, gets bumped off by Grubster.
EJ's there.
EJ's there.
EJ is there, but
11 seconds left.
that's not great.
What
They did bring it back a little better. but
Yeah. What do we call this, guys? It's winnable.
it's winnable.
Winnable.
I think I only called one game this whole time.
Really?
Yeah, well, it was
One?
0-8,
You've been guessing
so
for like 2 hours.
I don't call a game.
Okay, my bad.
I said,
Not
I
over
even
till the
said,
clock
I
is
said a
0-3.
0-3 with 30 seconds was possible.
That's crazy. EJ keeps it up, gets it over one. Oh, I think Grubster's gonna put it down. He does. Adams almost saves it. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, is Barl gonna keep breaking? Barl, gods,
World Dev,
please.
if you're watching, we love you, but like it's broken.
Can you stop breaking, Barl, please? Thank you.
I'm gonna report you to the Barl Dev. Wait. Collie has a custom profile picture. It's pretty cool. TC5.
the Thunder 3266 says, in case you guys were wondering, Adam's name is Adams because his name is Adam.
Whoa!
That's actually what the next chatter says.
That's doxing. They
Whoa, yeah. We don't approve of doxing, even like just first names here.
Yeah.
Someone says hi, Nolan. I'm guessing Nolan's also a first name.
Well, you can't read that out loud.
My bad. I just doxed someone. We're gonna start timing people out for 1 second for doxing other people.
Ooh, that's good. I think.
Or we're gonna no. We're gonna start requiring them to subscribe to the UMT Esports channel.
If you want to dox people, you have to subscribe.
Yeah. If
You're allowed to dox people. You just have to be subscribed.
Yeah, exactly. You're
You
allowed to
actually
dox
won't
if
get
you're one
banned
of our
if you
subs.
subscribe because we want you to continue
Well,
subscribing. So
Oh my! He actually subs the Mad Lad,
let's go.
and
All
then he
right.
says a bad word.
"Whoa, we do have to time you out." But thank you for subscribing.
I will let it through because he's subscribed.
What the? What is the nepotism here?
The nepotism
This is
of
ridiculous.
Twitch, Rocket League Collegiate Esports.
Straight up bribery. We did ask for the bribery, but wow, Collie is going crazy here.
He almost like did a couple cool wall dashes. That's
it was like almost awesome.
Oh, what a touch from Grubster. Grubster, no.
Wow.
Adams
someone,
S
Someone got a cool
saves
save,
it.
but I was running the bet that we couldn't see it.
I'm actually like weirdly hungry. I ate so much
Dude,
food.
I'm so hungry.
Are you so hungry? You should have gotten food.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Didn't you get food? Collie takes a shot. Not quite.
I had a nondescript energy bar.
That's fair. Chat, I just want you to know that we did high school before this. Bang! What a shot from
Bang.
speed.
I wasn't here for the high school.
Yeah.
Actually, I did cast 1 minute of a high school game.
Heck yeah. Dude, was that a pinch too?
I don't know. I wasn't watching.
You guys got it. Lock in. Man, where's the Colorado support? We don't have anyone from Colorado right now. It's just ISU fans in here. The ISU fans subscribe and then say bad words in our chat. And, you know, frankly, I'm okay with that. Straight down from the
Hey.
Blizzard Wizard. Wait, no. Who's the Blizzard Wizard? Is it Ultramag or is it? Wait.
It's Ultramag.
Wait, I've been saying that it's Adams. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It's
not
been a
very
really
smart.
long day,
You're
guys.
not very smart.
We were here for like 16 hours yesterday. It was tough. Boo CSU. Okay.
Whoa.
Be nice.
Hey, I for one think CSU is kind of cool.
CSU is very cool. Oh
They
my
have a
gosh,
guy named
Ultramag, calm
Speed,
down.
Which is good for.
No, he changed his car. Ultramag is now my nemesis.
What?
Look it's not the Blizzard
Wait, he
Wizard car.
did!
Someone DM him right now on Discord and tell him to change it back
Don't
for game
do
2.
That. Don't destroy his mental. He needs
needs
his
it.
mental-
Oh my gosh,
How?
Adams had a great shot, but shot it right at the defender. like anywhere else on the
Go
net,
for
and
it
it would
again.
have gone in.
Go for it again. Oh, EJ was supposed to be there.
Was EJ? EJ's there now though.
Yeah. It's not. It's not what it needed to be.
Yeah. That's so great. I'm so glad. So the ISU Valorant and Overwatch teams are supporting, and the Colorado other teams are not supporting.
Okay, this is a cool car. It's not the Glacier car, but
Bang.
wow.
Ultramag. Ultramag, if you don't switch back, I'm gonna cry.
Pink.
Wait, do you hear the
That was
game
going
sound?
in.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
I didn't have it before, but I also have.
Oh,
my
you turn
headphones
it
turned
off.
up.
Yeah, that's
No,
right.
no, but
It
I
wasn't
didn't have-
before.
I didn't have game sound.
Yeah,
before.
it was like all messed up or whatever. Oh, bang.
You don't really need game sound.
Yeah, that's true. T
Most
Collie
people-
5.
Most people's boost sounds are annoying.
He
anyway.
lands on the boost. What a gamer.
Skill.
Ultramag, though, puts it up. EJ was already up with 0 boost, and then Collie is there. And Speed demos someone that we don't know. Probably Adams, because Adams' name doesn't show up.
No, it was Ultramag. Ultramag's name also doesn't show up because of the period.
Gosh dang it.
I
Collie gives it away to someone.
don't know why they are allowed to have special
I
characters.
don't know. It's so frustrating. Collie no boost. I think they know that. Oh, Adams backflips. He did not double jump there or speed. Not speed flip. Pass aerial. Ultramag.
Defenders?
I think someone got
Defenders?
bumped. Someone got bumped. Someone got bumped for sure. For
Defenders?
sure.
Where
For
you
sure.
at?
First, they got bumped. Well,
Oh,
it
okay.
literally
they got
gets
bumped.
clattered right
they
there.
got bumped so hard.
ISU.
Adams checked him so hard.
Adams said, the casters have been mislabeling me as the Blizzard Wizard. I'm mad.
I don't think they can hear us.
They could hear us. You don't know. They're at a computer.
Whoa.
Computers. Oh, nice flick. Wow. Even better save from
Whoa,
Collie.
What a save. That was like last minute.
Last minute.
Last
Second?
Last split second. Last.
Good clear here from Adams, but Collie gets to keep it in, and Grubbs is there and takes a great shot. And
Ooh,
Ultramag
great save from Ultramag.
says, no thanks. It's mine. Collie going back, giving it away to Speed.
Come on, Speed. What you got? Oh, in the air. Oh, over the Grubster. And Ultramag.
Ultramag. If Ultramag gets a hat trick, I'm going to be even more mad because I want to see the car. And he puts it bar down. That is a crazy shot.
It sounds like.
He literally just stopped.
might
That
have.
dude put his controller down for that shot. Look at how hard this shot was. Like perfect placement, bang. That's crazy. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, he definitely was not.
He was
did
not
not have
moving
his
his car after that.
Yeah.
Ollie, boosting ball. He goes up. Flip. He gets the flip. He doesn't do anything with it. He puts it down, and then Adams says, no, I'm getting it out of here.
Adams says, time to go crazy.
Ultramag is chasing poor Speed around.
The bumps are insane. I mean, the teamwork. They said, hey,
Ultramag.
I don't need the pass to you. You don't need the pass to me. I'll just make
Athena,
sure there's no defenders.
I got to talk to Ultramag and his fans right now.
Yeah.
That man had a family. Poor Speed has a family.
I do like Speed because he's the only one that I can make puns off of, but
You can't make a pun off of Ultramag.
no. Not an appropriate one for
Webster
stream.
pre-flips in, gets a good touch, and then Speed was there to try to bump. Not quite, though. T-Collie misses the ball off the corner, and Grubster keeps it in, but T-Collie's at a... No, T-Collie gets boost. Ooh. What a pinch. What's up? Grubster reads it, so does EJ. Adams going for the bump again. Ultramag's there, and he doesn't get the touch he wants. Bang.
Ooh. The spin on that ball.
Was there lots of spin?
I think so. It looked like it.
Ref, do something. What do you want us to do? Oh, Adam, I didn't read. I'm sorry. It's hard. I'm tired. It's hard to read and cast at the same time. The chat says Adam was pillaging Grubster in the back line. Ref, do something. I think that is actual legal play. So sorry, chat.
You can blow up their car.
You can blow
I think
up their car.
There's not much. Interesting.
Okay, so for some reason, every other game so far, I've had to increment the score. This one incremented just fine.
Huh.
The other one did not. Strange. Or wait, we got like 10 more viewers. Is this the CSU fans?
Are the CSU fans showing up, or is it just more ISO State?
ISO State.
Idaho.
Oh, they love us. We're the casting goats when we're like exhausted and
Yeah.
it's tiring, and we've only been here for like
tired.
4 hours. I've been here for like 12 hours.
I've only been here for 4 hours, but I've also been nonstop casting. So
Yeah, true. You need to take a food break. Ooh, Grubster. On my screen, he missed that ball, I will say. Collie gets bailed out by Speed. Ultramag just skies it though, and Grubster reads him. What a pre-jump. He was in the air before Ultramag touched the ball. Should I really donate 5 subs? Hey man, you can say a bad word 5 times if you donate 5
Well, it
subs.
depends on the bad word.
Okay, true. Depends on the bad word. He said a pretty bad word though. Like it wasn't like bad, but
I think you have to really watch what you say because, you know, keep it a PG-13.
a PJ-13 swear
Shut
word.
up.
What do you mean shut up?
Don't talk to me.
Don't.
I'm talking to the fans.
The
They understand
fans.
me. The fans.
The ISU
understand me.
fans that are here for the entertainment, they
yeah,
say they're
they're-
having a great time. We're going to keep it.
They are the ISU fans. They're not my fans.
Oh, dang. They could be your fan, though.
Wait, I think that redirects.
Why not donate to our stream? Soviet Toast Crunch is just like the voice of reason. Like, why would you donate to the Montana stream when they have their own stream? It's very funny.
You could donate to both.
You could donate to both.
Hey, is your stream showing this amazing Rocket League footage right now? I don't think so.
Could support both. Oh, Storm Rage with the true logic. EJ takes the shot and places it perfectly.
Wow.
Like, actually, nothing was happening for the last minute and a half, and finally
Yeah.
someone scores.
Finally, someone did something.
Ka-pow, ka-chow. No one has the ka-chow. I actually don't know what the sounds are, which is great, because somebody always has a really annoying boost sound.
That's what I was saying. I don't like to have game sound in this game.
Mozilla Dragons, let's go ISU. Lots of physicality right there on kickoff. Everybody's mad. You know, like, in Rocket League is one of those games when you are mad, or like when you get bumped, you start bumping. But
Yeah.
not a lot of
you
people
can
just
see when someone's mad
Yeah,
by how they play.
they just chase you around, you know?
Yeah.
Yep. Colorado's got to make something happen here in Game 5, though.
They almost made it.
They
but
almost did. Not quite. Grubster, can he get it center? He can, but a little too far, and Adams is able to redirect it. Holly reads the touch, but it's not fast enough.
Speed up with it. Ooh, to Collie. Ooh. But Adams
Oh my, whoa.
says no. No, thank you.
Grubster, you got to leave, man. You got to, okay, never mind, your team's there. Your team's,
Oh, over the EJ. Over the Ultramag.
ults back to himself. Nope, he
Our
whisked.
friendship.
Bang.
Oh,
That was a
no way.
fast shot. Rose,
Just for anyone who's considering donating, I don't get any money from you donating to the stream, so
technically, I don't either. I just want to be very clear. And I'm the broadcast director.
it all goes back to the program.
It does. It does.
There
It
you
pays
go.
for one of our
There you go.
internships.
I'm not an intern though. So
You were an intern?
at one point.
Yeah.
not anymore.
So it paid for some of your internship.
Yeah.
Absurd.
But people
Oh.
donating now. doesn't.
Ultramag dodges the demo? Man, that's
Should've
tough.
Donated last year.
Wait, it's just Shark says... Wait, hold on. Is something happening? No, not yet.
Shout out Shark.
I really want a boost sound that's just Homer imitating the chainsaw sound effect. Okay, as I say that they score, Speed ties it up here. Minute 48 left on the clock.
Shark, I really like your username. You should go back and watch. Well, if the actually the live won't be there. Well, if anyone that you know clipped it, I made some great jokes about your username, like positively.
This is not the same Shark.
It's got to be the same Shark.
It's not. Shark is a common term with a common username. It's not the same
No,
Shark.
It's definitely well.
Shark, are you here playing right now? Because that's the Shark that we were talking about.
Oh,
Get it out. I mean, put it in. ISU fans are listening. Speed.
That was
Everyone. Oh,
Wait,
there's a rule one.
wait,
There's
rule
a rule one.
Rule one.
Yes, rule one. Can we go back to the rule one?
Rule
Look at it, director
one.
cam. It's a 2v2. Who's the better 2v2 players?
They're still in it.
If they just gotta sit there for like they've been playing for like 5 hours and they're just sitting there like tapping the sticks on their car.
No one's gonna free him either.
No, yeah, no. It's rule 1. You don't. You get scored on. Okay, well, actually, apparently you get scored on when Ultramag puts it in your net. So, but the rule is, if you break a
I
rule
love
1, you
that
get scored on.
It's just there during this whole replay.
Yeah.
Just over them.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's the rule 1.
This is Rocket League.
This is Rocket League. My favorite is when you get into rule 1 and 1s. I will sit in it. I've sat in it for 5 minutes before.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, the guy friended me right after. You know, ooh, DJ got the extra touch and Collie didn't read that. Ooh, it's open. Oh, he side flips. No, doesn't matter. It does. That's so sad from Collie. He could have had it. It was completely
It was
open.
so close.
Collie,
All him.
redemption? Nope, he's out of boost.
He has nothing.
A Grubster.
Nothing in the tank.
I have a guess who Grubster is, but I'm not gonna like.
Oh!
Wow, Adam, you
Adam.
don't steal those.
Adam.
How dare you
stole
steal
it
that
because
goal?
he's evil.
Adam's the absolute
Actually, I don't know
madman.
if that was on.
I think it was. It might have
I
been
can-
like.
so
I
looking
think it
at
was
his-
post in. I think it was post in.
Looking at his position, it
He
look
didn't
on.
know. I think he didn't
Yeah,
know. Yeah,
it did
yeah,
not
yeah.
look on for him.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, were you there? Oh, Grubster. It's winnable. Do we call it? It's tieable.
It's definitely they
It's
can, They
tieable.
can bring it to overtime.
It's tieable.
It's not over.
It's not over. It's not over.
Kickoff goal, easy.
Colorado.
A goal like that again.
Yeah, goal like that. Kickoff goals. Kickoff tech right here. Colorado.
Let's see it. You got to pull it.
You got to pull off a kickoff
It's
tech.
down to this.
They did pull off some kickoff tech. Is it enough? Oh, Coley jumps when he shouldn't have. It is just going to land.
All right.
Idaho
ISU
State.
fans are eating well tonight. They are going to move on.
They are, and I think we have them up next. It might be just ISU all evening because it's ISU versus Oregon, I believe. We'll be back, guys. Goodbye for
Bye.
now.
Hello? Yeah. Is there like a handheld mic? There should be one somewhere. Okay, that's what we're gonna have to use instead of the headsets. I don't know why the headsets aren't working.
The headset, I don't have any audio.
Yeah,
Can you? Okay, does this work?
yeah, I can say something.
Yeah. Can you hear me on the?
Yeah, I can see the volume bar moving.
Okay, cool. So just the first game and a half of casting.
Just lost to the ether.
That's all right. That was the practice run for me, who's never casted before.
All you gotta do is sit and talk. I mean, that's all the pro casters. They don't even talk about the game anymore. They just kind of like yap about whatever,
Yeah,
and
unless
then
it's like a
there's
really
a goal.
tight series, but. Well, I mean, this game's definitely looking closer. I mean, that first goal was kind of awkward from Idaho State's defense with that
Yeah.
bench, but so far it's been looking pretty even.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and EJ's just a little slow on the follow-up.
Yeah, you're just gonna pop that up, but Animus, did you get a reset here? Oh, no pop.
Close. Quite get there. Oh, that's a free ball. Awkward for
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
No, that's
takes
a
it
good.
back.
That's a good bail. Gives it to his teammate. Maybe play
Boost.
50 here.
50? Oh, nice demo.
Nice. And then good follow-up there to make sure they don't just get a free counter.
Yeah, that's tough with the smoke screen too.
Yeah.
You gotta like keep this mic really close to your mouth.
All right. I'll keep it right here.
Yeah, you gotta be like just about able to lick it. Nice demo, EJ.
Oh, it's a
Oh.
weak shot. But
They keep
plays it
in.
right back to the enemy team. Kind of an awkward touch though.
I don't know on boost for Oregon, but
Yeah.
Idaho literally has nothing for a second.
All right,
there.
there's a good clear, so that'll buy him time to get some boost. Goes for the double. Adam sends
Right
it right
back.
back.
Not
Close. Oh, off
saved
the
him.
bar.
robbed.
All right, EJ's got to control. Oh, Heaven gets an interesting touch. That'll be hard to adapt. They don't capitalize on it, though. And
50.
it's just looking rough for Oregon with low
Yeah.
boost, but they get a clear out and a little space. And oh, is that
Oh,
not quite open?
he's gonna have time here. See what he can do.
You just
It's
get
a-
space. Plays it over one. Ultramag with the shot, not quite in. Adams with the follow-up and
Oh,
scores.
they're loud out there too. They're happy about that.
Yeah, that was
That's
a
the
nice play. Very
first
nice
game of the
play
series,
from
too, I
Idaho
think.
State.
First goal of the series, rather.
Oh, yeah, that is their first goal. That was a clean one. Well aimed.
What a one to start it on, as tied up late here. Oh, I haven't eaten it.
I think I ate Cheez-Its today.
Oh,
That was my main meal.
oh, nice bump.
It's a good one. All right, Idaho State, you got to go for some demos. You can't just go for demos the whole time in our series and then not demo Oregon even a little bit. You
Yeah.
need to see some bumps.
They had a lot of. I respect the rule one. Was it you in the rule one, or was it?
It was Grub, yeah.
You guys just toughed it out.
We've been in 2 roll ones and both of them were Grub. I think today.
Oh, goal line. He's supposed to. There first.
Plays it past 1, past 2 actually. Heaven jumps, but Vicey's there on defense.
Uh-oh.
And Heaven gets it past. Maybe go for a bump here.
Oh, nice.
He was looking
Oh,
for the pass.
demo? There you go. There's the demos you're talking about, but no boost for
Ultramag's
either of
empty,
those.
yeah. All right, Adam's taking it back. Defense. Gets a good take, but Spicy's there.
Good cut.
Lanimus has a shot. Not good enough, though, and EJ's there for the save.
Oh,
Looks like we might be going to overtime, unless there's a final play here. Maybe a zero.
come
Ah,
down.
no, it's going to be down. All right, we have game 2 overtime.
yo, Doug. Do you know if Gary's is probably open? It should be open. It's Sunday. I actually have no clue. Sorry.
All right, let's see what Adams can do. Spicy gets a good touch. Oh, and clears it out. Lanimus is
Oh,
up.
big
Doesn't
fake.
quite make the touch. EJ is going to go for the counter. Adams is first to the ball. Lanimus makes a big mistake, but
Big
he
save
recovers.
and has the third too. Wow.
And now they've got another chance going downfield.
Oh.
Nice bump from EJ. Yeah,
Heaven
let's
was
see more of that from Idaho State. Good save from Adams.
There's the-
Ultramag doesn't turn, but EJ's got a one-on-one situation. Can he get a
Takes it
bump?
high.
No. Goes high.
I think he got bumped by Heaven on the way up. Oh, that's
Open net. Oh, Adam. Adam, come on,
He
man.
got way too cute with that. He wanted to pass it.
Oh, a little awkward from Spicy, too. Too many open nets, guys. Gotta lock in.
Oh, the nerves are showing, I think.
Yeah, this is losers semifinals, I think.
This is loser semis, yeah.
Yeah. So it's always going to be a little bit shaky on LAN. Evan gets a good beat. Spicy on the backboard. Doesn't
Lanimus.
look for anything.
Oh.
Lanimus is there. Spicy gets it over one. Can
That's
you play
boost.
past Ultramag? Not quite. Adam is there on the
Good.
counter. It's a good clear. Time for his teammates. That's a great catch from Aramis.
Then you can boost. Spicy's gonna try and find Heaven. Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah, that's a good pass. Heaven kind of gets the 50, but it's beat. Now we've got a counter from Idaho.
Down to EJ.
Not quite enough power on the pass. He was really close.
I do like the idea.
Yeah. Go for a bump, Adam. Come on.
Ultra Mag in the middle. Spicy. Adam's gonna shoot.
Oh, another shot. Lanimus. Oh, and he's there. Goal line save. Nice.
Lanimus has been a demon on the goal line in every series I've watched. He's
You gotta have somebody get those goal line saves. It's just necessary.
attack here. Oh,
Not quite on the read. AJ is beating him there. Oh, and that might just be in unless Lanimus gets back. He does. And he plays it well to Spicy.
ooh, awkward
Gets it out
touch.
to Heaven. Maybe a bump. Is that just in? Oh, off the bar, but he finishes it. Nice. Good shot.
Oh my gosh. Adams got bumped. Adam follows the post. 2-0 Oregon. This is the mainstream. UMT_esports.
All right, and Oregon takes game 2.
Yeah, I think there might be a timeout here. I think we're allowed timeouts. I don't know. I told yes. I don't know if people are going to use it. I need to change this match. It is going to be FH.
We're going to DFH Stadium for game 3. I want to see Idaho bounce back, though, because they're looking a little shaky. They haven't gone for the bumps they're great at.
Yeah, they had a couple in the midfield. They haven't really been able. Oh, misclick, misinput. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
All right, let's get game 3 underway.
Chat is like super ISU. Like everyone in chat is like pro ISU. Actually, I don't see a single person cheering for Oregon.
Yeah, we can relate.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be open. Good
Nice
50 from
save.
Adam on the line. Out to the corner.
Yeah, my girlfriend got to watch me get dogged on by teams 400 MMR higher than me, but you know.
I can relate to that, yeah.
This is, I think, Oregon's B team too. I think they have a couple of like 2K players, like I think like 120-300 players. I know they have Imminent. I think it's like 2350.
Oh, an
He's
open
kinda
net for
demon
Lanimus takes the
mode. Yeah.
shot. That's just a
Oregon.
first score for Oregon again in game 3.
Yeah, they have not. They lost the first game against Gray and Lowers, and they have just turned on the Jets ever since then. They have had so much momentum.
They're looking really good right now. I say as Heaven whips. Yeah, well, surely they'll bounce
Nice
back on
pass.
defense here. That was a good pass, but Spicy's there for it. And Heaven gets the clear out. Playing a little close. The big pinch. Good counter, maybe open. Lanimus is there.
He's
Gets the
always
goal
there.
line save.
He just no sweep through on the goal line there. I feel like they could do with that. Ultramag's gonna shoot.
Good defense again from Lanimus. He's just their defender.
DJ
A little bit of an
shot.
awkward touch. Oh, he couldn't quite make that one. That was close.
Can't pull that rabbit out of the hat.
It was just Heaven was a little creeped up on the left side, and the ball just went past him.
Still made it look close. And Idaho State again tied up.
All right. Idaho State, can they bring it back in the series, or are we going to be going to
Oh.
match point? That's a
No,
great
Lanimus.
ceiling pinch, but Lanimus, as per usual, on the goal. I
He's
think, in the
actually
save.
just always there. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice play from Adam.
Catches them. I'm thinking, I guess.
It's a great cut.
Yeah, definitely expected the pass back out in the middle and catches Spicy off guard.
Yeah, puts it behind him, bottom left corner. It's a good play, and that's the first lead I think for Idaho in the series. So this game is definitely looking a little better for them.
I think it's up.
Gets a reset. Yeah, gets a past one. Adam's there to turn, but it looks like it's gonna be Oregon
Oh,
ball.
nice demo.
Actually beat on defense. Evans clears a little heavy, but no one's there from Idaho to take possession.
Uh-oh.
And that's a bit of a triple commit from Idaho. We get a contest here. Looks like it's going to be in possession of Idaho, but now just back to Oregon.
Playing
And
ping pong.
yeah, playing a little bit of volleyball. This is a soccer game, guys. Come on. Wrong sport.
Yeah, there we go. There's a controlled touch.
All right.
Nice little bang.
Spicy gets good control to his teammate.
Uh-oh.
And Ultramag has a miss, but Adam's going to be able to collect.
Fine. Is that a mess? Oh, no.
Clear. Animus has no boost, getting bumped. That corner there for him? Not quite. Spicy's on the ball.
Okay.
Oregon's boost management is looking a little better than this game for sure. Been low a lot, they just haven't been getting scored on. Versus Idaho is looking low boost a good amount as well.
Yeah. Idaho, we have like our Big Sky tournament, like for the. Oh,
Off the post twice. Almost looked, and nice save from EJ. Almost looked like an own goal there, but
Henderson in the house.
Wait.
Only gonna find Lanimus.
heavy touch. Gets back up for it, but he's beat by Adams in the corner. Spicy's there.
Uh-oh, whiff. Gets it around.
I think it's a nice touch though. Not quite the
Wow.
50 you wanted.
That's a
Good,
Good
it's
touch
good
to-
ball for Lanimus. Spicy's up on the backboard. He passes it down mid. Oh, and Heaven hits it right into the defender.
doing his
That was
best
well
Lanimus.
covered on Idaho State's side. A really clean play from
Way to
Oregon
find,
though.
yeah. Finally break out of defense. Adam S is gonna steal the.
Pass to EJ. Does he have one more to beat? Lanimus
Yeah.
is there.
Oh no, Heaven's there. Never
Heaven
mind.
begs it downfield. Spicy's up. Can he double it? Not quite. And
Oh.
Lanimus doesn't have boost to get the shot.
Counter opportunity. Just Heaven back with nothing.
Looking for the bump.
Oh,
Adam takes the
nice.
low 50 and scores. Nice shot, Adam.
And
A good play, a 2v1.
yeah, that might be the dagger. Forces the jump and then plays the whip.
Yeah, they've got the insurance goal for now. There's still time though. Oregon
Yeah.
bounce back and at least take it to overtime. We'll see.
Oh.
It's a
maybe
good
not.
kickoff.
Far
And it's
down
just in.
straight in. Yeah.
4-1 Idaho. It's a close
what they
cheat from
needed.
Ultramag. Yeah. Give them some momentum. Now it looks like game 3 is going to be hard to fight back for.
Yeah. I mean, if Oregon comes back and wins this, though, that's like a crazy statement.
Good play to Lanimus. It's a heavy touch. Ultramag's going to collect on the backboard. Kind of awkward, though. Evans got a tiny bit of space, leaves it for Lanimus. The shot's not great. EJ takes it to the corner again, and we're just going to play it back to Idaho. Spicy's going up. Not a lot of boost. Leaves it for Lanimus. Yeah, and that's an easy ball for EJ to pick up.
Yeah, just gonna buy time. But here into the corner. Let's get the boost snag.
A little awkward. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's just rotating out now. A good touch from Lanimus. Gets a 52. Got a little bit of space. Probably play another 50. Picks up the boost. EJ gets a good contest.
Nice touch. Oh, good bump. Spicy's gonna put that out for Adam.
A good touch from Spicy. It looks like this game's just about over.
Yeah,
We'll be
can they
going
get a
to
consolation goal here at the end?
game 4. Idaho State down 2-1 in the series, but looking
Yeah.
like they're bouncing back.
Pulls one back in a pretty notable fashion. That was a statement game. What's the next match? is so far. 2 is a lot.
There you go.
Blizzard Wizard pulling it out.
One of the best titles. The SSL title for Snow
Ice.
Day. Ice type. Probably one.
I like
What is that? Floor Destroyer for
Tile
GC?
Annihilator.
Tile Annihilator is SS. Yeah,
I
that's a good one.
tried really hard to get that one a couple seasons ago, and I got stuck in like low GC3.
Gotcha.
Just couldn't quite get over the hump. They get real serious. Those games.
Yeah.
They get
High level drop shots fun for sure.
full. Try to go way back here.
Just to hit it into the floor.
Yeah, just to,
Yeah.
just to ground it.
It's a high ball.
I just,
Idaho State's got a lot of boost. Oregon not a lot to work with. Kind of an awkward touch though, so they should have time. Yeah, and it looks like Heaven and Lanimus were able to pick up hundreds, so they'll be in good shape. Oh, is that in?
Oh.
Not quite.
threatening early.
Yeah.
Adams. Up at EJ. Follow. Is anyone up? Lanimus is.
They're on defense. Plays it to Spicy. Spicy taking a 50. Not great, but it's back to Heaven.
Uh-oh.
Gets a touch out. Lanimus is there for the save. Another 50 from Spicy. And
Yeah.
he's just looking for the boost.
Idaho's kind of been keeping them in their half. Opening minute and a half. Mag gonna find Heaven, and this is Oregon's up to out.
Lanimus looking for the take, but just bumps Heaven instead. Ultramag pops it out. Not a great touch, but he's there for the follow-up. Looks for the 50.
Uh-oh.
It goes to EJ. Lanimus takes a shot. Adams is there on defense, though. It looks like Idaho State will be taking it back. Oregon, not a lot of boost, but that's an open net. And Adams saves it with the squishy save. Oregon keeping the offense alive, just trying to keep it in play.
Mag has boost.
It's a good 50 from Spicy. Misses the second touch, but looks like his team's there. Waiting for EJ. EJ gets a good 50.
Pull that one. No boost for either of the players on the wall.
Gonna go to EJ. Animus is up, but misses the pre-jump. Not quite the landing on the roof.
Crossbar Adam.
They wondered.
Yeah,
He's
I think
last. He's gonna have to take this one back. Yeah.
Oregon's defense has just been that little bit better than Idaho's. Idaho's had to like score some pretty nice goals to break down.
Yeah, Oregon's defense does look really good. That's definitely something we struggle a lot with. Like, our offense can be solid, but I think our defense is still just something that needs some improvement. Almost slipped that one through, but
Spicy's gonna
Ultramag's
slide.
there. Ultramag's there again, gets the double save. Animus tries to keep it in play. Heaven almost getting the
gosh.
skim touch in the corner.
Someone just needs to slow down for a second there. Ball will.
UJ tries to play it, but Spicy's there on the wall with the read. Oh, Ultramag gets the clear. Evan keeps it in play. Cross field, EJ's there. No double.
Almost had the annual lead.
Spicy's playing it up. Maybe one more. Leaves it for Heaven. Off the corner. EJ gets a good clear downfield, but Lanimus is there. Heavy first touch. Not quite getting back to the ball.
Yeah.
Past Heaven. It's looking a little bit awkward from Oregon, but they have
Idaho.
plenty of boost, and Idaho's looking low, so they gotta reset a little bit.
Uh-oh. Shot.
Spicy gets the shot, top bins.
Yeah. Off the backboard, I think twice in a row, and then the third guy finishes it. So,
Oregon opens the scoreline yet again.
yeah, actually, have they scored first every single game? Yeah, they have.
I
They
think
scored
so.
First last game, and then,
Idaho was able to bring it back 4-1, but
yeah, not as much time this time around.
yeah, they've got little less than 90 seconds to do it. 80 seconds, yeah.
That might be
Oh,
it.
but there they go. All right, even up the scoreline.
Pegged it right
and
back.
we've got a game.
Yeah.
Getting it
Ultramag
right back.
gets 2 to commit. And this is something I saw. I was watching the Oregon Gray game. Oregon, they had a tendency to double commit on defense. So that's something they should worry about.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, defensive double commits are just as bad as offensive double commits, if not worse, because when you're already in a bad position, you commit extra boost to a play. Even if you get the clear, that's going to be a lot more time where you have to recover, and it's
Yeah.
going to take away from your counterattack opportunities.
Big,
Evan's got this red.
yeah, very
Plays it to
safe.
the corner, which is always safe. But you just got a shot and is there. Yep,
Adams?
Adam's
Yeah.
there. Adam's fast on the offense and gets it past the defender again.
Yeah, out of Heaven's field of view too, so
Mm-hmm.
has to kind of know that he's there.
Yeah, Evan just has to assume he's there for the shot and play that defensive touch faster.
Yeah, and Idaho late in the game
Yep.
got a lead.
45 seconds left. Can Oregon tie it up?
Do you think we get any preset changes if Idaho wins this?
I don't know. I never change my preset, but
I don't either, but I think I've seen a couple players on this hobby that.
is it just me or is like the Fennec and Octane, even though they have the same hitbox, do they have like
They're
different
different.
uses? Yeah, like for me, if I'm not playing well,
Uh-oh.
I play on the Fennec. But when I switch from the Fennec to the Octane because I'm playing well, the Octane I feel just so much better on.
Yeah.
I can do everything more precisely on the Octane. Yeah, 2 go again from Oregon though, and they're not going to be able to counterattack. Looking a little rough, and that might just be in from Ultramag.
Yeah.
That'll seal it for game 4.
Yeah, I think a little bit of a change-up. I think Spicy was expecting something a little faster.
He does pre-jump the save, almost gets it, but his timing was just slightly off.
I think they thought Ultramag had boost or something. Next.
And it'll be 2-2. Series is all tied up.
Yeah. Ball is down. Wow. Well, Oregon already surpassed the amount of games they won in the first series. They got 4-1 last. No. You can take it off. It doesn't do anything for you.
I can't
It's supposed-
hear the in-game sound.
Yeah, it's supposed to have the mic, but I guess it's not. Say something. No, it's not coming.
Mike, it is. No game sound for me.
I wish I just need like a stand. I don't want to be holding this the whole time.
Yeah.
I feel like Larry King or something.
All right, we're in the Aquadome for game 5.
Oh boy.
Okay, normal kickoff to start. Animus is up quickly, plays it to the wall. EJ's there for the 50, but Adam also goes.
Yeah, he looks like he got bumped back though, so it kind of works out.
Yeah, quick recovery off the team bump. Animus plays it out to the corner. Adams is first there.
Testing,
But Spicy looks comfortable on the defense here. A little bit of an awkward miss, though. And
That
2 go for
opportunity.
Oregon. That's an open shot. Ultramag scores.
Yeah,
and
those-
Idaho, for the first time in the series,
Scores
opens
the
the
first
score
goal.
line.
Yeah, those defensive double commits starting to show up a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Looking a little nervous on defense from Oregon.
chat loving it.
All right, Idaho State. They're on defense now. A little bit of a heavy touch, but Lanimus was awkward. Does get a good 50, but EJ's there to clear it out. And Adams is up.
Plotted?
Nice shot.
Oh.
Spicy's there, and Lanimus, of course, clears it out. Ultramag's a little slow on the commit.
They're gonna be slow on the back here, but Adam,
It's a good
that's
save from Adams, and a quick counterattack, and they could score. A little slow, and Oregon gets back on defense. Looked
Yeah.
dangerous, though, for a minute.
Yeah, all in the corner.
Oh,
Oh,
but he slots it top corner. EJ reads the touch from Oregon's defense.
Yeah, and ever since game 2, it's kind of been pretty strongly in favor of Idaho. Oregon scored just two goals, 1 in each game.
I think that.
This is
It'll
a
be-
big match too.
Yeah, it'll be on Oregon now. Kind of battle back in the series because the momentum's in Idaho's favor for sure. Evan's pushing up, looking for the clear, but Adam plays it to the opposite side. Now all of Oregon's players are on the same side of the field, so they're going to have to spread out a little bit more. Ooh. Here, Adams gets it out. It's in front of net, though, and Oregon gets the shot. Spicy scores. They
Looks
bring
like-
it back to a one-goal game.
Yeah, they all got caught kind of at that front post at the same time, and EJ's not fast enough on the back post rotate. So we had our Big Sky tournament, like, they're like those big black trophies out there. That happens every year, and Idaho and Weber are both in our division. And in that, Idaho almost won it. NAU, as Idaho scores another goal. NAU, I don't know if you know, NAU's really good. Northern Arizona University.
Gotcha.
They have
Oh, I've heard of these.
Easton Chronicle and some other third now. It used to be KJ and Galaxies, but Weber actually ended up losing to Idaho State there, and Weber is our team in the finals. So, yeah, interesting matchup. Or is Heaven?
Oh, and Oregon. Okay, one-goal game again.
Yeah.
Idaho State scores. Oregon brings it back immediately. Good pass, and he looks for the bump. Give Heaven the opening for the shot.
Yeah, you did say Oregon needed on them to change the tone, and they absolutely have with the goals. And it's anyone's game now.
Yeah, they're still playing from behind, but it definitely looks less shaky from them than it did in the first minute. A good touch from Adam. Yeah, sitting on the backboard waiting.
Bang it off the wall. Up two. There's
Two,
defensive
yep,
double
two
commit
going
again.
from Oregon, and it's going to be an open net for Idaho State.
And they peg one back just to keep that security goal.
Yeah, EJ just dusted Evan there, and I think Evan's teammate may have seen that that was going to happen, but instead of expecting it, just tried to
Compensate.
cover it, yeah. Spicy leaves it, and Idaho gets a free touch. Not quite on target.
Tough shot.
Spicy has free possession, one-on-one, gets it past him, but Ultramag's there for the save. A little awkward from Adam off the backboard, but EJ covers. Lanimus plays it, but Ultramag's there to clear it out. And Oregon looks like they're going to keep this offense going for a little longer at least. Gets a bump. It's still in the corner, so it's still safe.
Oop. Cross. No one there from Oregon.
It's a good collect from Ultramag.
Oh,
Tries
I
to
thought-
fake it out, but
Yeah, I thought he got him for a
all
second.
red defense.
Facing Heaven out. ICU's going to have a shot, but Heaven's going to get a big clear.
Oh, it's a good pass. Not quite close enough to Spicy, though, and Idaho's defense is able to read it.
Yeah. The defense we were talking about earlier from Oregon seems to have kind of fallen apart. Idaho's been able to find spots, but
That's a good shot from Lanimus. Bring it back within one again. Now they just need to stop the scoring from Idaho.
nice
Get
read
one
off
more.
the wall and puts it at the back post.
And
Nobody
nobody back
home.
from Idaho, so not sure what happened there.
Who do you think has the best car here?
Best car.
Yeah.
I like Spicy's car.
Yeah, the
like,
LJ.
I also really like Ultramag's car. I've seen that decal a few times, and the light blue black combo is solid for sure.
I think he has light blue Reapers too, which looks pretty.
Yeah,
nifty on
yeah. Spicy's car design is very cool. Or sorry, Ultramag's car design. What we're talking about.
Very fast.
But I like both of them.
Ooh, nice little solo play. Not able to follow it.
A little bit of an awkward touch from
Yeah,
Spicy.
CJ.
And
Oh!
two again go from Oregon though, and now it's back in the hands of Idaho because there's nobody to follow up the save. It's a good
Tries to
play
go
low.
low.
Evans there for the save.
Big
Good demo
demo.
from Spicy, and now they've got space. Oh, but it's a weak shot.
Oh, not
That would have
quite.
been the tie goal they needed.
Evans gonna get there.
Yeah, he reads that for sure. Spicy's up, plays it into the corner again. Tries to get a 50, does. But
Okay,
EJ's
just
there to follow it up.
buying time.
EJ's gonna beat Spicy to that ball, so get out.
That's gonna come in here.
Oregon's just looking low on boost, and
Yeah, I think they're trying to just desperation mode at this point. Send the house.
they
need
haven't
today
they
goal.
haven't quite gotten out of their half in a productive way yet. So It's looking
Nice
like it
demo.
might be
Big.
Idaho State's game unless Oregon can make something happen the next 20 seconds.
Spicy's gonna get the corner boost.
Evan leaves it. Animus goes. Spicy's there, but he's going to be slow.
Pinch
And
out.
some- yeah, nice pinch downfield.
Oh, what a pass. Ultra Mag.
Animus gets a 50. Spicy's there in support, but he's going to take it himself.
Oh,
And
pass
he
down?
reads that clear really well, but nobody's quite there to follow.
Oh!
Idaho take game
I
5.
didn't know it was 1 second left. Lanimus, I think, had a pass to Spicy there, or the other way around. We're going to Neo Tokyo. Idaho State on match point.
And after going down 2-0 in the series, they've won 3 now. Make it game 6 match point in their favor.
Ultra Mag second to collect his team before they go in here. This would be a reverse of the result earlier in the day. So
And now it's on Oregon to take us to game 7. Idaho State have 2 chances to win the series right here.
Amy's deal would be pretty cool, I will say.
Yeah, I want to see a game 7 for sure. A good kickoff from Oregon, but EJ plays it past 1 nicely. Plays it past 2.
Oh, Spicy.
Spicy's there, but nobody back on defense, and he gets a second save. What a pinch.
No one diving on that.
Lanimus did commit, though, so now they're going to be hard-pressed to get back on defense here. Ultramag plays it past 1, but it's straight to Lanimus, who has full boost. Gets it over to
Ooh.
Spicy. Plays the fake, goes for 50, but
Is anyone here? Lanimus
Lanimus with
shot.
the shot.
Oh, what a
Maybe
save.
open if Heaven's there. No, he bailed. Spicy tries to stay relevant, but it's past him, and EJ gets a touch over to the enemy
Yeah.
corner.
Gives time for all of Idaho State to get back into play. Evan's gonna.
Oh,
Did
and
they
does that
50
pinch in? Wait,
Did they 50 each other? Did they own goal?
that looked awkward. Yeah, was that? I can't tell.
Yeah.
They did own goal. Yeah, that was a team pinch. That's tough.
That's a backbreaker.
Yeah.
that's a soul crusher. As they're both on the wall there.
Spicy's beats Adam, but Ultramag's there in support. Clears it out to EJ. EJ's looking for another one.
Oh, looking for the demo on Heaven. Spicy pops it back to Heaven, who's gonna have a follow.
Heaven leaves it. Spicy's up, but gets 50. Lanimus beats 1. Adams is a little awkward, low boost. Good
Yeah.
boost steal from Spicy, and
You
takes a
can do
good
here.
possession, but he gave it away with the flip. I think keeping it close there would have been more productive, even just to 50.
Yeah, just
Oh, another team bump. Oregon's looking a little disorganized right now. They
yeah.
need to sort that out if they're going to take it to game 7.
Heaven, big clear. Net was open, but not able to.
Puts
Actually, net
it
was not
center
open.
for Spicy, but Ultramag's there. Lanimus plays it to the wall, but he's back alone with no boost and kind of in an awkward position.
Yeah, rolls off the wall favors.
That's a good beat by Spicy to clear it to the opposite side.
Lanimus is up. Read the bounce. EJ, big clear.
Heaven's there.
Heaven, Lanimus turn on this? Oh.
Heaven gets it over 1. It's centered.
Double
2
commit.
go from Oregon again, though, and Heaven's left alone with no defense
EJ.
to deal with the shot.
Oh.
That's a good save.
Yeah, that was top corner.
But there's another shot coming. It's high. Spicy's there with the read.
Demo, there's
Oregon-
the demos.
Oregon looks safe for now.
Oh, but they both rotated all the way back.
Gonna go to Spicy. Pass up to
Lanimus.
Lanimus. That's a good redirect and a good save. Adam.
Yeah. Idaho hanging on to their lead. Adam's going to pop that in the middle. Ultramag. Awkward touch. EJ's got to race back. Does get a good touch, actually. Touch.
And a clear from Ultramag.
Okay.
Maybe an open net here. Goes
No.
for the fake, but Heaven reads it. EJ to the side. A little awkward, but nobody there to shoot from Oregon.
He's gonna take.
It's 2
Awesome
going
up.
again from Oregon. And now they're awkward again on defense. It's a good clear, but they need to sort out their
Yeah.
communication on defense. They've definitely had a lot of double commits.
I think they're starting to get a little panicked down
Yeah.
a goal in on match point.
Yeah, they've still got time though. No need to panic yet. They've got a minute and a half.
Ultramag
They're only
fakes
down
for
one
EJ.
goal. EJ gets past one. Heaven's back with full, but he gets
Oh, what a
beat, and Ultramag's
pass.
there. Oh, but the shot's wide. Not
Not
quite the follow-up he wanted. Adams plays it down, but Lanimus clears to Spicy.
Yeah, Idaho State has really come into this series. They've looked basically infallible, honestly. Other than that last game where they had a couple goals against them, they've just been. It never has really felt like Oregon's threatened to win a game since they.
That's a good dunk from EJ. Get it past one. Has it played over Spicy, but he has it well read. A little bit awkward from the 50 though. Idaho, maybe turn on this. Yeah, Heaven's backwards. They're just low boost again on defense. If they can conserve their boost better and their commits as well.
Oh,
That's a rough pre-flip there. Looked like the ball was just a little out of reach for him.
the Ultramag though. The Ultramag.
Is it wide? It's definitely still doable for Oregon. They just need a good pass play. That was a good chance. Didn't quite execute on it. They've got 15 seconds to make something happen.
Ultramag, EJ.
And EJ slots it. That's 2-0 with 13 seconds
Yeah.
left. Let's see a kickoff strategy.
Yeah, let's watch
come out.
the AFK kickoff, maybe a Spanish.
I think in our last game when we were down.
Yeah, you guys got a crazy
So we did the
pre-jump.
same side kickoff where you pinch it into the cheat, which cheats really close into the left to just put it immediately on their side, and we
Oregon
actually
got
were
the
able
ball
to score off that. It
Yeah,
looks
that
like
was, that was some tech. They were on the bench. People were like, "Oh, we tried to do that, and we immediately got scored on early in the tournament." EJ,
Idaho
down
take it in
that.
6.
Oregon, after beating Idaho State early in the tournament, falls, and that's going to be it for now. I think next we have Idaho State versus Crimson.
Oh yeah, WSU for
That
losers
will be-
finals.
Yeah, loser finals. So we'll be back in a second. I'm going to mute. We'll be back. See ya.
That was fun. I'll be back for the.
Be done.
Story.
The headset mics. No. That was Shark? Yeah, cool. Shark said it.
anyone?
Headsets work.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
But the mic works.
Totally close.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Sorry for the delay. We are now ready to get into this semifinal. Our match official here was a little busy.
So this is losers finals, WSU and Idaho State. Looks like we're waiting still on the players to get ready.
First matchup for these two teams over the course of the last 2 days. Most of these teams, or these two teams, have played pretty much everyone. So seeing a fresh matchup in a semifinal is definitely very interesting, and this should be a very good match.
Yeah, this will be interesting to see how we start off. Idaho State looked pretty good in that game against Oregon University, at least towards the end. They started off a little rough, so if they can come out the gate a little bit more, or with more momentum, like with this goal here, that'll be good.
Yeah, Idaho State comes out swinging with just almost a kickoff goal that just catches Fitz off guard with a demo, and that's just a high-quality goal to get them started within 10 seconds. We'll see what these teams try to do against each other, as I know WSU Crimson has seen a lot of Game 7s and ended up losing their last match in a Game 7. So we'll see if after the long break they're able to bounce back with Idaho State winning their last match and see if the momentum plays to a factor.
Looks like a little awkward touch from Fitz, but he gets it out, and Venom's able to take a touch. Goes over to Ultramag, who goes up for the aerial, but Wimpulse is up early and is able to play it past him.
EJ looking to keep it going for Idaho State. Tries to look for 1 mid as he gets past one, but this off target. Venom gets a last second clear away from Ultra. Adams puts it back center. Crimson low on boost. Fitz gets a high clear. Idaho State still on the possession. It's a weak shot. Wimpulse with the clear. Adams looking for another pass, but nobody's there, and Venom another clear. Idaho State maintaining possession pretty well as Crimson try to get a counterattack going, but they're all still no boost as Idaho State tries to collect. Adams looks for one. EJ down to the middle. Nobody there. Kind of back and forth now at this point. Both teams fighting for boost and possession as Wimpulse gets a pass down. Adams unable to get to that one as Wimpulse finds the net for the equalizer.
Yeah, and Venom got a really good bump going off the backboard here to make it a free touch for Wimpulse. Adams just slightly misreading the shot, goes high, and Wimpulse puts it under him to tie it up.
Idaho State had the pressure for a long time, but the second Crimson got it out and got a little bit of boost, found a bump, found a pretty easy shot, and that was well done by them to equalize this game. Lots of high-quality Rocket League so far. Let's see if any single individual is going to step it up and show everyone why they deserve to be here, why do they deserve to make the finals and get past this Game 7, best of 7.
It's a loose ball, goes over to Wimpulse, but he pops it up straight into Ultramag. Fitz beats Adams to it, though, and it looks like WSU have a pretty good offense.
And pass to Venom. What a save.
Great save from EJ on the goal line. Wimpulse still picks it up, but Ultramag's there to clear it out, gets another touch. And it's going over to Venom, but Ultramag's looking for the demo. Now EJ is going to 50, but Venom gets the better of it, and it looks like it's an open net. He plays it through, and Ultramag can't make the save.
I love the counterattacks coming out of Crimson. Idaho State playing very basic Rocket League. Not bad, obviously, but high quality, looking for bumps, looking for easy passes. But Crimson shut it down well, and with no boost, they find counterattacks and have found the back of the net right away on a counterattack so far, and that's what's working for them.
That third man 50 from Idaho State just needs to be better, or just, got to buy time for your team to get back there. That's another attacking opportunity for WSU here, but Idaho State's back with boost, and they get a good touch out, so they should be.
Oh, no one's back.
Here. Oh, and they just get a quick counterattack for a goal to tie it up again in the first game.
Yeah, WSU Crimson failing to maintain possession for a long time, and Adams just gets a great touch off the sidewall to beat last man Venom, and it's a wide open net, and this one's equalized yet again. So far, halfway through the first game, this one's been a close one, back and forth, and this series is going to be fun.
Ball to Ultramag. Venom doesn't read it, though, and it's just an open net. That was an interesting play from
Not quite sure what happened there. Just, I guess, a classic kickoff goal that just lost the ball straight to Idaho State and just a shot on target. No one else was there from Crimson, and it's just a kickoff goal to take the lead. And if you're Idaho State, you'll absolutely take that. And with half the game to go, this one's going to be an extremely high score. Like to see a little more defense coming out of both teams, but Idaho State getting a couple of saves as WSU Crimson try to equalize yet again.
Looking a little awkward from Idaho on the defense here, but so far they're doing all right, even with low boost. That ball's loose, though, and it's going to go over to Fitz, but he plays it to EJ. He gets a good 50, though, and we're still on attack for WSU. This one's going to kind of come out to Adam. It's just a little bit back and forth in the midfield right now. No clear shot opportunities yet for either team.
Wimple's got a pass up top, looking to do it himself, but is cleared away by 2 Idaho State defenders. Running out of boost, gets past 1. Fitz keeps it alive. Venom trying to find a cheeky pass middle. Wimple's up again, beats over 1. It's 50'd. Ultra's a little awkward. Ball ends up in the corner. WSU Crimson still firing out shots, firing out passes, trying to find one in this possession. There's another pass out to Wimples.
A good midfield pass, but he can't quite make that touch to connect for the goal.
Still on the ball. Fitz 50's middle, and Wimples finds the crossbar, or saved by EJ even. As this ball is still here, Idaho State still making it work. Fitz almost tries to get some crazy redirect as EJ picks it up and gets it past 2. It's just Venom with no boost, and Idaho State finally gets it out of their half, maintaining the lead, maintaining the danger, and finds another one.
With the goal, make it a 4-2 lead. What happened here? Looks like it was a little awkward on the defensive rotation. Fitz just jumped off the wall early, couldn't get a touch on the ball, and Venom was 0.
Looks like another counterattack goal. WSU Crimson trying to find the net for a good minute, and they just had shot after shot, pass after pass, saved or missed or just didn't find it. And the second Idaho State gets in the other half with WSU Crimson low on boost, and they just find an easy net to go ahead by 2 as they look to extend the lead. Wimples clears this one out.
It's a good read off the backboard from Wimples. And
here goes Venom.
A counterattack from Venom, but he runs out of boost, just kind of existing as a threat on that side of the field.
Ultra trying to do himself. Venom gets the stop. Fitz off the wall to himself. Finds a teammate. Wimples. 50's in the middle. A lot of bouncing balls going on.
But Venom's low boost still, and that's another shot opportunity for Adam. This one pops out to Ultramag, who's got space, but Fitz is there on the backboard to clear it out.
Just kind of going back and forth. No one really finding each other super well right now, but that's going to benefit Idaho State as there's a bump.
It's a really nice
no boost.
fake
Adam gets the fake and finds the back of the net, and they go up by 3. This one's basically over for game 1.
30 seconds left. They're going to have to do something quite creative on the kickoffs if they want any chance of bringing game 1 back.
The team play by Idaho State in the blue half has been phenomenal. Whether it's whoever on the ball linking up with a bump, linking up with someone faking opponents, and it's just really well done and high quality by them, and that's the reason why they've got 5 goals in this game 1.
It was a tight shot from Fitz, but an even cleaner save in Idaho defense. Just going to have to set up some pass plays from teammates. Maybe they can get one for the road to get some momentum back at the very least. But you just there for the save again, so.
Yeah, Wimples almost finds one to take an extra goal in this game. It would not matter. This one's set and done as Idaho State takes game 1 of this semifinal 5-2. What do you think WSU Crimson could do to take this one back?
I think, well, actually, the biggest thing I'm seeing so far is kind of the boost management on WSU's side. I'm seeing like a couple of the guys are consistently pretty low, maybe just finding some more pads. And overall, like I think their main struggle is keeping possession because they have to get more booming clears with low boost rather than being able to control and play it to a team. So whether it's conserving boost or just picking up more pads, that's something they could definitely do a little better.
I absolutely agree, but I have to point out the 8 saves by EJ from Idaho State. WSU getting 17 shots and only scoring 2.
That's, yeah, 8 saves is phenomenal. That you don't see that very often.
You know, sometimes you only can do so much when the defense is just that great, and 8 saves that's hard to do, and especially in a very high class, high skill level of play in this semifinal. As we're underway in game 2.
Let's see what WSU can bring into this game. If they can maybe bring it back after that first game kind of got away from them with the 5-2 scoreline.
Venom fight sits in the mid as a shot is off the sidewall. Almost 10 seconds in, we get a goal from WSU Crimson. Phenomenal passing play that falls short. We'll see if Idaho State can clear this one out and just not have to get 8 saves by one player in this game. See if they can get the possession into the other half and stop just getting shots, but this one does go into WSU Crimson's half, but Wimples finds a demo. EJ looks to get a shot, no boost. Easily cleared away by Fitz. Over to Venom. That's 2 defenders, and the last one back has almost no boost.
And it's a nice touch from
What a
Venom
save.
over to Fitz, but they get back on defense at the last minute just to get that save and keep it 0-0.
Yeah, and Idaho State immediately brings it right back out, but Fitz finds a clear. See if he can find a shot, but it's slightly wide. Adams has to make a last-second touch. Venom keeps the possession, looking for someone, but he has no boost. Gonna find a 50 or a pinch.
Adam goes to the ceiling looking for that early contest, but Venom fakes it out. Looks like Idaho's gonna get a good clear here. Back into the hands of WSU, but that's a heavy touch from Venom, and he's beat to the ball by Adams. It's looking a little shaky with those recoveries. Ultramag not the best jump, though, and WSU send it down to the side of Idaho for another attack.
Wimples found a crazy double tap on the sidewall, but all of these touches at the half don't mean anything unless you can score. Wimples finds a flick over one. It's just wide. The angle was almost impossible there as it just slightly goes wide. Very good attempt by him, but Idaho State maintains the saves, maintains their scoreless record in this game. But this one's been a close one. They haven't seen the goals coming out like we did last game. 0-0, almost halfway into the game as Venom goes up. Ultramag finds a clear.
Gets it over to Adams, who sends it left for EJ, but he's going to be hard-pressed to beat Wimples there, and he doesn't. Adams gets it over in the corner, and looks like Venom and Fitz are kind of both on the right side, so there's not going to be anyone.
A pinch, is that in? Oh my God.
Just off the post, but he plays it across. Adams across again, and Wimples is going to pick it up. They're safe for the moment.
That would have been heartbreaking for WSU Crimson to be defending this long in a scoreless back-and-forth game and just a 2 million mile an hour pinch to go right in. But there's another one with one of the members of Crimson this time. But Wimples 50's it.
Collected.
EJ trying to make something work to pass teammate. Nobody's there to defect it.
And a perfect shot top corner by Ultramag to take the lead in the second game.
It's a great play. EJ just keeping up the pace and just on the ball. Eventually, he has a teammate wide open in the midfield with no one challenging. And all Ultra has to do is find the back of the net, and he slots it top left. So absolutely well done of them by Idaho State to go up 1-0 in the second game.
Looks like after this kickoff, Idaho's going to take first possession. That one bounces out a little awkward, and Adams going to have to go back. No boost in the corner for him, though. And it looks like WSU is going to be able to start an offense here from a good position. Bad whiff from Wimpulse, but Fitz picks it up, and there's still a lot of boost for WSU, and they score. Venom, nice shot over 2 defenders to tie it up.
Little chaos ball going on by WSU Crimson. Maybe a miss, maybe a fake. All 3 members of WSU Crimson having 100 boost, and the ball just nothing. Idaho State, they couldn't get the possession, they couldn't get the speed up. So even with the miss there, it's just an easy shot to the back of the net as this one's tied up.
Looks like this is going to be Ultramag's ball, but he's actually going to wait for Venom. And Venom brings it out to Fitz in the midfield. There, Ultramag gets his contest to send it across and take possession for Idaho. A little bit of a mistouch from Wimpulse, but he picks it back up. EJ's there, kind of awkward, and a good 50 from Fitz. Looking a little bit dangerous, though, here on defense. That's a good 50 from Venom, and now they're going to launch a counter
And a demo.
demo.
Wimpulse tries to get the angle. It's just slightly off, but Fitz is there to get one, but it's cleared away by EJ. No one's
can
back.
Venom get back? Awkward recovery.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, and his landing was just wrong. He lost so much speed.
It looked like it was possible for him to get back to that, but doesn't get the perfect landing after the speed flip. Maybe he goes for a zap. Maybe he goes for something to try to get it quickly back as he can't reach that one. As Idaho State claims the lead in Game 2, already having Game 1 under their belt. If you're an Idaho State fan, that's exactly what you want to see.
It's a good early contest from Wimpulse, and he has the boost to follow it up. Uncontested shot, but Ultramag's there for the save. Venom puts it back middle. Adams clears it out, but Wimpulse is there to keep the offense alive until Ultramag to Adams gets it on the WSU side of the field.
But even with no boost, Adams, EJ just keep linking up, getting these clears off of even decent shots from WSU Crimson.
That's a good pass mid, but Adams doesn't quite make the touch, and now WSU is going to have a good opportunity to recover and get boost.
The team play from Idaho State has been fantastic, but WSU Crimson's defense has been shutting it down time and time again. They just need to get it back on offense if they want to equalize and have a chance at this game too, as Wimpulse takes it in their half, but Ultra's there to clear it. Venom keeps it up.
Plays it back, but Adams there, and Adams has boost.
Over to
Venom's a
EJ,
little
but they're
off.
both up.
2 commit from Idaho, and it falls into the hands of Fitz, but he just plays it over Ultramag,
No one's
and that's
back.
an open net. Idaho State 3-1 with 36 seconds left in game 2.
Yeah, less than a minute left as, you know, maybe WSU Crimson try to sell out a little bit, trying to get a goal being down. They needed to find one, and not quite sure where the players were, but, you know, that one's just an easy shot for Idaho State to extend the lead.
Just a less than ideal touch from Fitz towards their last man. And unfortunately for WSU, they're going to have to do a lot here to bring this game back.
Adams looks for a hard double tap as he gets it, but it's off. Wimples finds a clear. We're in the orange half. If WSU Crimson can find something here, they have a chance in this game. It's not a great touch from Fitz. He needs a teammate to be there. They're overextended, but Idaho State misses. Wimples also misses. Little bit more chaos ball. Venom, no boost. Probably gets a fake on one. Fitz keeps it alive. Adams. Yo, so teammate gets bumped. This is back in the WSU Crimson half. 5 seconds
Ball's
left.
in front of net.
Idaho State almost gets one more as this game will be decided. Idaho State wins game 2, goes up 2-0 in this series.
That one looked in the hands of WSU at the very beginning, but they kind of just lost control in the midfield a couple times. And Idaho State's clears have been looking really solid. They've been finding each other and getting good counterattacks. WSU, on the other hand, have kind of just been playing it back into the offense of Idaho State, and especially still down, boost in those situations. They have a hard time being on defense over and over again when they play it to the other team.
Yeah, both teams had a couple of scrappy goals, had a couple of chaos goals, and the difference between that game is the Idaho State passing plays have been on point. The one shot pass from EJ over to Ultra in the midfield was just
really
fantastic, clean goal. And if you take away that goal, it's pretty much anyone's game. But that fantastic play that Idaho State had attempted multiple times, but put in the back of the net at least once, I think handed them that game.
And WSU's defensive rotation is going to have to start accounting for those passes. They need to cut those out earlier on the play, or at least threaten to prevent that pass from going through. That one shot we saw before was uncontested, but Wimples puts one through, and they open up the scoreline in game 3 with a quick. Not sure what exactly happened there in defense for Idaho, but that's just.
It's just an awkward ball. I mean, Denim picks up a mistake out of the Idaho State half and keeps the ball in front of the net, and Wimples finds a slow shot and the angle he had, and it was enough to get past him. As that was just a weird, awkward opportunity that WSU Crimson will absolutely take advantage of.
That ball goes over to Venom, who pops it up in the midfield, takes a shot, and he puts it in. EJ cannot make the save. He had the 8 saves in that earlier game, but this one is just a little too tight for him.
Very similar play as the last one, as Venom just lurks in the midfield waiting for the ball to bounce off the ceiling and down to him, and he picks it up to himself this time, not to a teammate, and finds a great shot as Idaho State can't get anyone back. And 20 seconds in, this is looking like a different series.
WSU taking a 2-0 lead in game 3. This is, I think, the largest lead they've had, if any lead at all so far. And
Wimples flicks one to beat.
Making another touch, a little bit of a miss there. And now it's going over to Venom and Fitz, but they get beat, and Adams and Idaho State have a...
Oh, that's wide open.
But it just goes in. What happened there? Did they get a mistouch or a double commit from Idaho?
I think WSU just kept taking the 1v1s and just kept finding individual beats, and the last man from Idaho State jumped up and was beat to the ball, and it was wide open. So well played by WSU Crimson to notice that and put it on target from the midfield. So
that'll be a 3-0 lead for WSU, so this is looking like a really good game for them. And the momentum seems to have swung in their favor with this one.
And the kickoffs seem to go in WSU's favor, at least in this game they have, is a minute. It feels like it's only been kickoffs as the 3-0 goes to WSU Crimson. And we'll see if we can have a longer open time of play and see the teams develop a little more after a sudden change of scoreline, as Idaho State trying to crawl back. Lots of gameplay, lots of game time left. Is not quite sure what's going on here. A bit of chaos balls as these teams figure out what needs to happen next.
Adam up quickly to get that 50, and it drops to Ultramag, who takes a slow touch and gets a 50 past 2. Now he plays it out to
midfield
EJ,
again.
but EJ's just a little bit too close to the ball, and he can't make the shot happen. That's a rough bounce, though, and 2 defenders from WSU are beat. Luckily, Venom is there as last to get it out.
Venom picks up a demo. This could be good for Crimson, but nobody goes for the ball. Wimple still finds the beat as Fitz is here. Could have a shot. Fakes one. Only one to beat. Goes for a bump maybe in the pass middle. A little double commit from Idaho State. It works in their favor as they find the ball to Adams with boost as he goes downfield. Beats one. Fitz is able to pick it up. Gets the 50, though. Venom maintains possession. Trying to find a dunk on Ultra. Ultra
Maybe
has
a
100
bump?
boost.
No.
Wimples keeps it in. WSU Crimson with the possession, but Fitz doesn't get the read he wants. As EJ 50's Venom, Wimples with the clear. Ultramag
Over to Adams.
over to Adams.
Just picks up the 100.
Plenty of time here.
He's got space, but that bounce is awkward, and he's going to get bumped off the play, so it'll fall into WSU's hands. A little shaky with no boost, but Venom
Good
gets
50
a good
from Venom.
50, and that's just an open net. WSU takes 4-0 lead in Game 3. This is looking like a very different series now.
Yeah, Idaho State still looking for the same passing plays that they have done well on, but maybe overselling it a little bit as WSU's defense has been pretty solid. Even with a couple misses in the midfield, they pick it up on defense every time, and they just walk it in for 4 goals halfway through this game.
And like I was saying before, the main thing WSU needed to do is, cut out those pass plays earlier and cover that option. They've done a really good job of that in this game.
Absolutely.
To take this lead.
Idaho State not done yet. Plenty of game left. Anything is possible for them, but Venom, an interesting pass middle to Wimpulse, but stunked away by Ultra. Only 2 people in the blue half as Venom tries to keep it to himself. No boost.
It's a good demo to buy time for
Could be a
WSU.
good shot.
And Venom puts a shot on net to put a little pressure on, start this next offense. That's a great clear from EJ. Down to Adams, who's looking for the shot.
Oh!
And just barely makes it in as the save does not quite come through from the WSU defense.
It's a great start for Idaho State, being down 4 goals, just the connection. Ball never touches the ground from side to side, and only 2 touches. That's just very solid teamwork and being able to position yourself to read that bang and clear and find the back of the net, even with a defender. And 2 minutes left to go. Idaho State needs 3 more goals if they're going to want to take Game 3.
Looks like a little bit of a miss from Venom, and this one's going to go back towards WSU. Wimpulse is up early, plays it
What a
really
Venom, what a
nicely
Fitz.
over to Venom, who gets it to Fitz. But that's a good read from Ultramag. An awkward read from EJ, though, and he can't make the save. Wimpulse will make it 5-1.
Yeah, good play by WSU to find each other, and then Ultra doesn't get the touch he wants, and EJ can't read it, and, just the mistake capitalization by WSU Crimson gives themselves their 5th goal, and little time is remaining, and Idaho State is still fighting, but this one is looking like it's going to be a WSU Crimson win.
Yeah, it's just gotten away from Idaho, and maybe they're just saying, we'll just go next for this game. We'll see if we can get some momentum here, but a 5-1 scoreline with 90 seconds left, it's going to be really hard to come back from.
Both teams looking for some demos, maybe changing up the play a little bit with this scoreline, as they might be able to test things out as this game is pretty much said and done, as Venom looks to make it 6, but it's not a great shot. Cleared away by Ultra.
And, that's something we saw in the earlier series from Idaho as well, where, if they were ahead in the series, they weren't looking for demos too much. But as soon as there's a game that, they lose for whatever reason, they start looking for more of those demo plays and changing up, the offensive pressure with those demos. And we've actually seen a lot of really good bump and demo plays from Idaho to put in a lot of goals.
Yeah, but not this game. It feels like they stopped doing that a little bit. Maybe didn't have the opportunities, as Venom makes a last-second clutch save, as he doesn't even want to concede in this game. He wants to maintain that 4-goal lead going into the next one. But Idaho State is still fighting. They want some goals. They want some momentum going into the next game, even if they lose this one. But Venom, another great clears. He's got it himself with no boost. Going to try to beat the last man, but Ultra gets the save. Wimpulse keeping it in. Fits everybody in the corner right now.
Venom's just waiting as last, and he's got a 1v1, but Adams gets a heavy touch, and Venom's got a nice 50 that sends it back over to the Idaho State half, and that looks like it'll just about wrap up this game.
Idaho State is going to need to change something. I don't know if WSU made a major change with a little bit of time in between games, but something clearly worked for them, and we'll see going into game number 4 if the momentum will change and stay with WSU Crimson, or if Idaho State will come back and be as dominant as they were earlier.
I'm curious to see if Idaho is going to decide to start chasing demos a little bit more, if they're going to keep playing the way they've been playing and just go for more of those pass plays in the center.
Yeah, I think they got caught a little bit off guard. They kept going for some of the pass plays. They still found each other and a numerous amount of times that game, but WSU Crimson was on it sooner. They were on it with more boost. They made better clears to each other, and it didn't even feel like WSU had offense that much, but every time they were in the offensive half, they found the back of the net.
And that's also Idaho being a little shaky on defense, coming in with some of those second, third man double commits where you have the third man stay back a little bit more, be a little more conservative with your commits, and maybe a lot of those goals don't end up happening. So they just need to tighten it up a little on defense here, and I think we can get a good game again. Not such a one-sided scoreline for game 4.
Yeah, this one, I think the first goal of this game might determine the winner, if I do say so. I think both teams are fighting out very hard, and both have their own strategies that have seemed to work. But I think the early goal lead may be a mood killer for the opposite team, as Idaho State gets the first shot of the game, but it's cleared away by Impulse, and Fitz with the air dribble past the last one. He might have an open net. As
He puts it high, it's off the
no!
bar, and Idaho State recovers despite being in a really dangerous situation there for a second. Now a counter, and a miss from Venom. WSU now looking a little shaky on the opposite side, but they've got enough boost, so they should be okay here.
Yeah, 10 seconds in, WSU Crimson shows exactly why they want to be here, and that team play out of the defensive half was beautiful and almost should have led to a goal, but, you know, they're going to keep fighting, and hopefully that doesn't shake them as Venom tries to do it again, but Adams picks it up, doesn't get a great touch. EJ gets beat by Wimples. Wimples no boost, trying to find a teammate midfield. No one there to cut it off, really, but Fitz doesn't get a touch as EJ just collects. Fitz being a little bit of a menace. Here's a sidewall read by Adams. That's almost a great goal, but that's an extremely hard shot, but he follows it up, and he finds the goal eventually.
The good redirect to put pressure on the defense. You see Wimpulse flipping over into the corner there, and now he's awkward. Venom's caught out on his rotation, and nobody's there to make the save. Idaho State take the lead 1-0.
Adams does a fantastic job there. That's really a really hard ball to predict, as that ball could have any sort of pace, go anywhere, and he could even miss that read. But he finds it to the back wall as WSU Crimson can't pick it up, as it was a little awkward for them, and he just follows it again, and his presence on the ball finds Idaho State the first goal of Game 4.
Adams takes it in the corner, slows it down, creates a flick, but Fitz is there, well read. Looking for the double tap off the corner, and 2 go from Idaho State, but it's a double whiff. Now Venom is going to try to get it over to Wimpulse, but this one's still a little dangerous for Idaho, especially with no boost. Wimpulse takes the
on
shot.
Target.
Ultramag gets the defended.
It's faking for Venom. EJ has the boost, though, but they keep giving away the ball, and the pressure stays on from WSU Crimson. Wimpulse to the midfield. Venom trying to turn up and keep it in, but Adams finally gets a clear into the blue half, but Wimpulse is on it as Idaho State tries to make their mark here and bring it to the other side, but a couple of missed touches from both teams. This ball's kind of bouncing. No one has boosts. Both teams need a little bit of a reset, but it goes in Idaho State's corner. Fitz has a possible shot off the backboard to Wimpulse. Venom gets the bump, and they almost find the back of the net a few times, but Idaho State holds strong, finds some boosts. Fitz finds it, looks for a bump. Wimpulse, a lot of misses going on. Both teams bit chaotic, don't really know what's happening.
It's just getting a little bit scrappy on this offense and the defense for Idaho. Everyone low boost. EJ's got a good read, though, and WSU is really looking to tie this up with more than 2 minutes left. So Idaho just need to hold strong. Fitz has a shot. Ultramag's there, and now it's going to go back to WSU side, and they have a lot of space to work with. But EJ's coming up for the 50, and WSU are going to take possession.
Up to Venom, though. Venom looking to get at least past one. Beats one. Wimpulse reads it. It's a great team play as Idaho State are frantic to get this one out. Fitz off the backboard to Venom. Double commit save. WSU Crimson going to keep fighting for this one. Wimpulse 100 boost. Looks for the pass. Maybe a bump. EJ, great clear. Fitz keeps it alive. No one there to challenge him as he gets a reset. Over one. Still has some boost. Only 2 back for Idaho. That's not the touch he wants as Venom has to come in and save him. Idaho State does enough to get this one out. 2 minutes left to go as WSU Crimson fight to try to find an equalizer, but their attempts do not work.
Going to be a rough bounce, but Venom reads it well. Gets a good clear. Fitz tries to follow, but gets 50 by Ultramag, and this is going to pop up for Adams in the center. He fakes it out, but nobody's actually there to take the shot, and WSU looks safer now. Low boost from everyone but Fitz, and this is going to go back to Adams, who's going to start the offense again for Idaho State.
Fitz finds a clear with no boost. Idaho State doing their own of managing the clock and managing possession as they try to find another one. Good clear by Wimpulse, but no one really has a whole lot of boost. Idaho State trying to keep it in. Venom finally finds a clear in the orange half, but Idaho State maintains possession. 1 minute to go. Up a 1-0. Wimpulse to pass to Venom. Venom with the shot top right.
What a shot by Venom. Top corner off the pass. He was just waiting on the wall with full boost, and that pass from Wimpulse.
What a pre-jump.
Well
the second I talk about possession from Idaho State, Wimpulse does not care where that ball is going. He jumps off the backboard and just gets a perfect pass across the entire field, and then Venom with a perfect shot as well. That's exactly what they needed to tie this game up.
Now with less than a minute left, it's looking like we might be headed to overtime unless they can pull out another clean pass play or Idaho can turn it around with some of the plays we've seen from them earlier in the series.
Yeah, a little bit of confusion as these players now tied don't want to concede, but also might want to win it before overtime to win this game, as every game is super important in the series.
Adams getting a good dunk off the ceiling there to bring it down the field, and looks like Idaho State have a good opportunity here as most of WSU are low boost, but that bounces too far off the backboard, and it's just a little bit uncontrolled from Idaho on the offense.
Yeah, a lot of possessions from Idaho State. Even though they've overcommitted a bit, they maintain the boost, maintain the possession. As this one's slightly short, all members of WSU, no boost, finding a clear and a demo that could work for them.
It looks like WSU just want this to go to overtime now.
Zero
especially
boost, they're
with that double
panicking a little
commit.
bit.
They just need to keep it
Great
out.
clear
That's
by Wimpulse.
Yeah, good clear, and it looks like this will definitely be going to overtime unless there's a 0-second goal.
Yeah.
Adams puts it down.
smartly puts it down and sends this one to overtime. Idaho State, WSU Crimson 1-1 in Game 4. It's almost a 2-second goal and kickoff by EJ. Great save by Wimpulse, but Idaho State gets the possession first. Over one, Fitz gets the block. Venom, uncontested ball, but Idaho State will pick it up. EJ probably looking for someone midfield. He tries to find himself. Good touch by Fitz. Adams doesn't get the read as here comes Venom, full boost.
And this
maybe
is
a double touch.
uncontested, but it's kind of an awkward first touch from Venom. Wimpulse can't put it away, and Fitz is just trying to keep the offense alive, but Idaho State looked pretty calm there, and we're able to collect for possibly a
But Venom beats one as they're back with no boost, but Adams finds the last second clear. WSU Crimson coming out swinging in this last couple of seconds as it stays in this orange half. Ultra gonna have a clear. He's got teammates upfield, but Venom gets a touch. Gonna have to be a last second save.
Puts it bottom corner, but Wimpulse is there on the corner to save it away. Looks like Adams is trying to play it mid, and that one goes a little too far, but Fitz is low boost, so he's gonna have a hard time clearing this one out. Venom low boost as well. This is gonna go back
Another
to
1v1. Another goal line save by Wimpulse, but there's another shot.
And
Nobody
three
in the server room
commit.
makes the clear, but it favors WSU Crimson as it slowly rolls out. Venom, great dunk out. Finds Wimpulse cherry picking as he's unable to find a shot, but WSU Crimson managed to hang on for a dire moments as Idaho State trying to do it again. Venom keeping this one in the orange half as Adams picks it up, full boost, looking for someone middle. Drops it off to EJ. WSU probably going to pick this one up. Fitz over to the wall. Adams on shot almost on target, cleared by Wimpulse.
Venom, now it's going to be a counter. And
Venom and Fitz
like
in the half. Venom looks middle.
Mid. Ultramag's awkward, but Fitz can't quite
save.
get there before EJ, who makes the save. And looks like Adam's going to take this one. Wimpulse is
over the
up,
last man possibly.
beats him. Venom looked with the shot, but it's off, and Ultramag will make an easy save here and sends it back over towards WSU's side.
Looks like Idaho State wants to keep this ball in the air going towards the blue half, but Venom and Wimpulse and Fitz, everyone had their moments of clearing the ball and almost creating attacks, but that one's almost a mistake from WSU Crimson.
That's a great read from Venom, but Adams will pick it up. Gets the 50 into the corner, and now low boost just tries to clear it
Beats
past.
one. Wimpulse will collect. Bangs it to the other side.
EJ pinches it off the ceiling, but
Little
Venom's
mistake.
there. Is that
Ultra.
in? Ultra makes the save.
Both teams having moments where it's just a one-on-one, and here's another opportunity for Venom.
Puts it in, tying the series 2-2 with a 2-minute overtime in Game 4.
Great pickup by both Fitz and Wimpulse there as there was an awkward situation where a player didn't get a great clear and then a player didn't hit the ball exactly how they wanted to, and then little team play off the sidewall as WSU Crimson absolutely take that to tie the series 2-2.
This series is looking real close. Both teams have had a lot of offensive chances, and it's really just kind of coming down to whose defense is more organized with these scrappy plays where it's just, just a little bit of double committing, a lot of low boost plays, and sometimes just desperation to keep the ball out of the net. So it's going to be, and then, of course, the counterattacks, who can also, get those team plays on offense to get past that three-man defense in a lot of these games.
Yeah, Wimpulse having 6 saves, but as well as 2 assists with 100% goal participation in this game. All of the saves in the 1v1s coming out of Wimpulse were very solid, very relaxed. He did his job when he needed to, and he went above and beyond to clear the ball to his teammates to get these counterattack goals, and that's a beautiful stat line to have to tie this series with the momentum in their favor.
Yeah, Wimpulse looked great that game, and Venom had a couple really nice touches to get out of the tricky defensive situations where he just had to make a really precise touch to get it past, and he was able to. So WSU looked good in that game. And let's see if they can keep it up in Game 5.
Yeah, there's definitely some awkward moments from both teams as still trying to figure each other out for the first time playing each other in this tournament. But again, like we saw with Idaho State earlier in the series, the team that found each other the best, that played the best team 3v3 Rocket League ended up victorious as here we go in Game 5. Each team wanting to set the lead going into game point. The winner of this game has such an advantage. We'll see who comes out on top here.
That's a double commit from WSU, though, and so much boost going into not very good of a clear. Idaho State are going to try to take advantage, but it looks like WSU is going to be okay for now. EJ plays it, but Venom puts it in the corner, and it looks like Fitz is going to be able to pick this one up. Still, already, it's getting scrappy in this game 5.
Yeah.
You can see the nerves kind of coming out from both teams.
Couple of clutch saves coming out. A nice shot as WSU Crimson keep picking up these saves. They're low on boost, and this one's going to give Idaho State a couple of opportunities to find the net. As a pass middle to Adams. Doesn't quite read it. Neither does Fitz on WSU Crimson. EJ pops it to himself. Couple members backward. No boost, but Fitz is going to pick up boost and the ball. See what he can do here. Nobody up for him as he looks midfield for Venom. It dribbles middle. Venom gets a touch, but
Ultramag missing, and that's just going to be a free goal for WSU.
That's absolutely fantastic for WSU Crimson. They were on the defensive end with no boost, with awkward opportunities for the first minute of the game. The second Fitz finds an opportunity. They capitalize. Maybe a little mistake by Idaho State, but they probably weren't prepared as they were on the offensive half for the first minute of the game, but they're the ones who go down 0-1 in this game.
Yeah, it looks like WSU are going to just try to keep up with that offense and put even more pressure
What
on
a clear.
Idaho. But that's a great clear from Adams, and now Idaho State won a goal back. They want to
What a
tie this up,
bump.
and
That could
that's
be a goal.
Great bump, and Adams puts it in to tie the series.
Yeah, the big booming clear leads Wimples to not getting a great clear this time as EJ, instead of going for the ball, smartly gets rid of the defender as Adams just wide open net. Venom really close to making that save as he wishes he could have that one back as this game is now tied.
Now let's see how this kickoff goes. We've got WSU first on the offense. Venom plays it to the backboard, but Adams reads
Only
it
one
well.
back.
It's a good clear. Fitz gets the contest, and Wimples just tries to break up the play so that they can reset on defense. That's a miss, and EJ is there to 50 it to the center, but Fitz is first to the ball, and it's going to go back over to Idaho.
Couple more awkward situations that I think has been favoring WSU Crimson as of late, but Idaho State has the boost here and has possession now. See what they can do. EJ to himself, up to the wall. Fitz is going to cut it off, but gives it away with no boost. Adams, no boost to a teammate on the wall. Wimple smartly cuts it off as maybe another dunk. This ball has not left this corner after 50, but Idaho State finally clear it. Fitz picks it up, sends it right back to the corner as EJ finds a clear, maybe to himself. Venom to the midfield.
Yeah, he read that touch well from EJ, but it goes over to Ultramag.
A pre-jump by Fitz.
Not quite what they wanted. Wimples with a beat, though, but hits it off the corner. EJ is there on the defense, and
This ball will not leave the corners as WSU Crimson just keep firing. And still there's a miss, but Ultra opportunity here. 1-on-1 with Wimples as
and
this
he gets
one
it
goes in.
Past him. Idaho State take the lead 2-1. And it looks like Idaho State, even though WSU have had a lot of offense, they've been doing a good job of keeping the ball in the corners, which isn't really putting too much pressure on the net. So they haven't looked too afraid yet of getting scored on.
Yeah, Idaho State immediately capitalizing on a mistake as the 1v1 is not guaranteed, but they take it and they go up in this game, and Venom puts it in the air, trying to keep this one in the Idaho State half. We've seen a lot of possession from WSU Crimson in this game as we're halfway underway as this ball's still in the orange half, but EJ finds to the sidewall, looking to follow it up. Clear by Fitz as the ball's kind of bouncing back and forth. EJ finds a demo on the last man. Venom left with no boost. Gets the clear.
Now we're starting to see more demos and bumps coming out from Idaho.
Oh, that's well done by Venom. What a shot. Oh, it's slightly off.
And Fitz gets a demo back, but couldn't quite find the goal. Let's see if WSU can put this one away to tie up the series. Oh, but that's
another
a miss
awkward
from
miss.
Fitz.
And that's a great 50 by Idaho State.
Adams is going to make it a 3-1 game.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back goals where Idaho State knows the numbers they have and takes advantage of it immediately. And just they win the 1v1, then they win the 2v1 with a smart 50-50 by I believe EJ.
Yeah, that was EJ that got that 50 to Adams.
And 2 goals up, 2 minutes left. Idaho State really want to take this game as going into Game 7, having that game advantage, just needing one more, such a huge advantage. But WSU looking for almost a pinch. Cleared away by EJ.
Clears it out. Ultramag's racing over to it, but he gets beat by WSU's players. And Venom's able to put this one center, but EJ gets another good clear.
Nobody there for him.
Fitz
Fitz
contests
picks
in
it
the
up.
midfield nicely to cut it off, and this one goes back to Wimpulse, but he has an awkward flip, and now WSU
Venom to
is
Fitz.
kind
Back
of
to
in a rough
Venom.
situation. They're able to get it out, and it goes over to Ultramag.
Yeah, the demos keep coming up and the bumps from Idaho State, and Venom picks up finally one for Crimson, but Idaho State getting rid of the players off the pitch has given them a little more possession in this game, even though it feels like Crimson has had the most. But another mistake, and this corner is Ultra has no boost, looks for the teammate middle. No one's there to cut it off, but it's not exactly what they wanted. They never find the target, but Adams still full boost, looking down, beats one. Venom has to hit it, gets the clear. EJ will collect, see what he can manage here.
And again, Venom is making the critical touches on defense to keep them in this game. They might be down 3-1, but there's still a little bit of time if they can make something happen in this last few seconds. They need a goal soon, though, because there's not a lot of time left, and it looks like Idaho's putting up a good fight on defense to just try to put this one away and go into Game 6.
Here we go again. EJ has been consistently good on the ball, finding passes, but Fitz does not care as he removes him. Adams picks it up, no boost. WSU trying to get this one out as it's a little awkward. Idaho State with no boost, just keeping it in. Venom, last second save, gets the dunk as Fitz will finally be able to collect, get the 100 boost. Looks to beat one as he puts it in the corner, gets the dunk. Here we go with this corner game again. Wimpulse to the middle. EJ gets the last second save, but it's still in. Wimpulse trying to create some sort of angle. Off the crossbar and down. That's almost an opportunity. Fitz gets bumped. It's past one.
There's still time.
As this clock hits 0, WSU Crimson a couple opportunities as they find the back of the net, but it's just too late. Idaho State hangs on and takes Game 5, going up 3-2 in this series.
Yeah, and you know, they'll want that one back too, because if they had scored that 5 seconds earlier, like it's tough to get those last-minute goals, but when you've got a couple seconds in a one-goal game, it's possible. And this is going to be a hard time for WSU now because they've got to win 2 games in a row in this shaky, very shaky series from both teams.
And as a player, that is just absolutely heartbreaking. You were this close to tying the game, to getting the momentum, getting the energy going, and there's some awkward bumps, touches, and just all-out defiance from Idaho State, and they managed to hang on. WSU Crimson going to need to fight back in this one if they want to take the last 2 games and win the series.
Yeah, what do you think WSU need to do now? More on offense, I would say, because like defense is looking a little bit shaky, but Idaho State has looked better on defense, and now WSU are having a harder time putting away these goals. Like they have a lot of offensive pressure, but
I think they just need to capitalize, like you said, on offense. Also on defense, you know, they've had the possession, they found the passes, the team play is there, but sometimes there's a miss, and sometimes it's slightly off target, and you know, those are the things that even though you might be playing good, it's just slightly not enough to win you the game, and Idaho State just did slightly better at capitalizing last game.
And that was a tight game. I mean, it was a 2-3 game at the
Reset
end.
by Adams over one. Venom last second save. Ultra. That's not a good shot as Venom gets another clear. WSU fighting early on. They do not want to go down immediately and have to crawl back as a little bit of team play. Wimpulse no boost. Tries to beat one. Adams gets a touch to his teammate. No boost to his other teammate. EJ with the clear.
And that's the good like player-to-player connection we've seen from Idaho State to get like the ball out of their defensive half really quickly and go immediately into a counterattack. Is they just find each other well, and they get those passes even on the defensive side, which is really important to not hand the ball back to the other team right away.
Yeah, and there it is again, another pass. It might be a giveaway, but they got it out easily. I have to sing the prayers of EJ a little bit. He does a great job of finding teammates out of the half, but he doesn't get the touch there.
But he
saves
the
it.
save.
Almost
What
a
save from
caster's
EJ.
curse by me as EJ makes a mistake but makes up for it immediately. WSU Crimson still fighting. EJ on the backboard with full boost. Sends it down to Adams, looking to find it up, and gets the pass off as Fitz gets beat. Wimpulse finds a clear, but he's out of boost. Venom trying to pick it up. 50's in the
Ultramag.
midfield.
Not quite the 50 he wanted.
Fitz
And
with a
now
shot.
WSU take the shot, and
What
that's
a
just
shot!
far down. That's a great shot from Fitz to
That's
take the lead.
exactly what they needed last game, the capitalization of these shots. You can't really hit that better. It's perfectly placed over the defender, off the crossbar, an inch higher, and that's not a goal. Well done by Fitz on that shot.
And as a defender in that situation, like I know that EJ could be questioning whether that's even going in at all. So that's a really hard
Absolutely.
read to make. It was a perfectly placed shot.
But the pressure from WSU stays up. We'll see if they can maintain it. Fitz up in the air, uncontested with a flip. Fakes one, doesn't have the flip, but that's all 3 defenders from Idaho State. But no one from WSU Crimson picks it up. Here's a pass to Adams. Venom gets the smart pickup, gets a 50. WSU Crimson maintaining possession. Fitz to himself. Doesn't find exactly what he wants as Adam picks it up with no boost. Just a clear. Wimpulse trying to do it himself now. As there's another clear, Fitz has to make a save.
And he does. And he gets the double. Maybe to not quite what he wanted, but to Venom. And it looks like Idaho's going to take the attack.
Oh.
That 50's through 2.
Oh,
and
it's-
EJ
oh, wow.
puts it in to tie it up.
That was just another chaos ball. No one with boost. Ball's bouncing like it's boomer mode off the ceiling to the floor. An awkward 50, and there's just no one in the net, and EJ forces it in to tie this one up.
Adam gets a great 50 to put it center for EJ, and that was a tight play from Idaho to tie up the game.
Definitely an interesting game so far with a kickoff from Idaho State that might just go straight in.
And now Idaho State take it up 2-1 to lead this game 6. They just wanted to put away now. They don't want to go to game 7. Idaho State just want to win the series here and be done with it.
In about 5 seconds, Idaho State was down in this game 6, and now they're in the lead. WSU Crimson maybe a little shocked at what just happened, as this game is still anyone's game with a lot of time left, but certainly chaotic so far.
And I'm honestly going to be looking to Fitz to make some plays. He looked a little shaky in the last game, but this game has been looking
That's
good.
a pass. Good cut by Venom. Idaho State trying to get another one right away, but excellently done by Venom and Fitz there to clear this one out. But Venom has 100 boost and the ball. See what he can do. Adams with the pre-jump. Gets it over Adams. Maybe a bump, but Wimpulse might have a shot. Great cleared by EJ. Fitz keeps it in. Over one. Maybe looking for one more touch middle. He finds it as Venom's there, but he's no boost. EJ finds a clear. EJ still on the ball. Low out of boost. Doesn't get the double, but Wimpulse doesn't read it. Out to the side. EJ no boost. Idaho State fighting with no boost as shot and pass come out. WSU Crimson trying to find something here to equalize as just keeps getting cleared away. Wimpulse with another try. This one Adams will pick up easily.
And Adams gets a nice clear to the side to play it past, but Fitz gets a 50 to keep it in. And WSU are fighting really hard to get another goal to tie up the series. Idaho State have done well to stay on defense and just keep the pressure off and try to get these counterattacks where they can still keep pressure on WSU. And that looks like another ball going down where WSU are in an awkward situation. Venom plays it out, but Ultramag puts the shot through, and Idaho extends the lead 3-1 with the insurance goal.
Looks like WSU Crimson maybe trying to capitalize on Idaho State's overcommitting mistakes, but there hasn't been any. They've been solid with speed. They've been solid on offense, and maybe a little too slow out of Crimson as Idaho State just forces their way into a second goal, or a third goal rather, to take the lead by 2.
That's another touch from Adams that's just like, it could have been read by Fitz. It could have been awkward for them, but he was able to get it past. And Idaho State looked pretty comfortable on defense right now. It's really on WSU to make something happen in this last 90 seconds.
Yeah, 1 minute to go. Tournament hopes on the line. WSU Crimson have to find not only 1 but 2 goals. Venom puts it in the corner. Little awkward touch by EJ, but his teammate picks him up. Fitz looking to find a 50 or find a beat. Gets over one, but EJ reads it again. This ball finds into the blue half. Idaho State keeping the pressure, not letting WSU get separated between their opponents and the ball. As EJ possible shot as it gets past Wimpulse as they find another.
And Idaho State are just looking to put this game away now. 4-1. That's going to be really hard. There's a minute left. WSU might need to pull out some kickoff plays or change up their strategy to figure out how to get some quick goals in this last minute if they want to take it.
Something's got to change, and Idaho State's speed has been fantastic. They just keep staying on the ball. Maybe they might concede 1 or 2 if WSU finds something here, but they've just been all over it this game. WSU has to play a little quicker, but there's another goal somehow. Not quite sure what happened, but Idaho State wants this win to go.
That looks like 3 players on WSU. Nobody makes the connection. Looks like Fitz really just kind of over-rotated the post on that one. He could have sat back post and covered that half of the net, but really that bottom corner was covered by nobody despite there being 3 players there. And
Idaho State on the offense again as, you know, their lead just keeps getting higher and higher, and they just want to keep putting on goals to show that they deserve to win this series. But 40 seconds left. Anything's possible. Fitz tries to make one go now, but a great clear from Idaho State. Venom keeps it in, maybe looking for Fitz, but nobody's there from Crimson. Somebody's got to be on the ball if they want to equalize and have a chance at staying in. That's a great save by Adams, basically winning the game for them. 20 seconds left. 4 goals is almost impossible. That last save right there may have done it for him. Venom tries to find one. That's just not going to do it for WSU Crimson. A 4-goal lead by Idaho State in Game 6, or... Yeah, 6. Yeah. Excuse me. is going to win them this game. Excellently done to go up by 4 goals. Dominant performance by Idaho State here.
And that'll be Idaho State going into the finals. It was a good game from both teams, but it looks like Idaho State just kind of found their rhythm, and WSU was not able to clean up the defense enough to take the series.
Yeah, very back and forth series. Both teams had their moments. Both teams had the opportunity to win that, but Idaho State showed up when it mattered. They won the close games. The games that weren't close was because they just kept putting on the pressure and did not want to lose the games when WSU Crimson maybe had some leads that they ended up blowing, but Idaho State takes the 4 out of the 6 games. Will face Weber in the final of this tournament. Yeah.
They lost their very first game, I think, to Oregon.
Yeah, that's a run. Idaho State, rough showing immediately on day 2. Maybe they weren't warmed up, maybe a little sleepy, and
Just maybe a slow start from Idaho State, but clearly they picked up the
they
pace
want
to
this.
make it to grand finals now. So
Absolutely well done. As we'll get looking forward to this grand final.
Ben, I know it's a long day, but. Oh no, don't worry.
Because buildings.
Well, they'll let us stay.
I'm gonna tell.
That's the way that. Dude, so I forgot about the stream. He spent 3 hours. Marketing guy. How do you not have access to your own marketing? Oh, I thought you were looking for us. We were just here chatting. Well, you're done for the semester. Just clock the rest of the hours.
I'll do next. Yeah.
But you have enough hours to clock for the rest of
I'd
the
like to do.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
One. Hello.
Hello.
We got grand finals
It's time.
right now. Actually, they're loading in.
Oh, I don't have chat. The ISU chatters have been so much
They've
fun.
been going crazy.
There's crazy.
Yeah, full respect to ISU, going crazy out here. So we have ISU versus Weber. Best of 7.
Returning
Winner
champs.
take all.
Yeah, returning champs with a game advantage.
So when we had our Big Sky Championship this year, ISU actually beat Weber. Both the same lineups and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think it was either Game 7 or Game 5. I don't know which it was.
Yeah.
I don't remember what format. I think it was Game 7. As Dread has a shot.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Rivers. Oh, what a weird pinch. Uh-oh. CRF. He's got it.
Oh, what a save.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my. CRF. It's the
Starting out
GOAT.
strong.
Adams whiffs the pre-flip.
Yeah. So
People are tired now.
Yeah,
We can tell.
Idaho State has made a monster lower bracket run. They went into the lower bracket after the first round today.
Yep, they lost.
4-1 versus Oregon.
Yep.
They've come all the way back.
They've
to beat
clawed their
grand
way.
Finals.
I was talking with their broadcast guy, and they were planning this. They're like, we know we didn't play that well. Day one, we need to keep the hype going, and you can hear it. You can hear them cheer when they score.
It's passed down. Ultramag going to shoot Rivers. Not to be like a huge glazer or anything, but like Rivers has insane aura in the server. He just, I know he's like kind of goofing around when he's playing our teams, but like he's just so smart.
Yeah, he is.
As a shot, that's going to drop down CRF.
Okay.
EJ and Idaho State scores the first goal of the series. EJ, CRF.
Doesn't get the 50 he wants.
Yeah,
What a
straight
bummer.
down. And Idaho State off to a bang. I really like the Adam S's car with it's a lone wolf. So I think it's a
Oh,
black
yeah.
lone wolf.
But you don't like Ultramag?
I do,
Ultramag's
but
got the Blizzard
Adam
Wizard. He
S
got
is
the
like,
icicle drip.
The Adam S is like Bengals theme.
Oh, yeah.
So-
I actually don't like the decal at all.
I don't like the wolf part. If it was
Yeah.
a tiger, but it's school pilled. And
Yeah,
I love that.
Okay. I respect that. I'm still chat Blizzard Wizard. You probably don't know what Blizzard Wizard mean. It's the best title in Rocket League.
Blizzard Wizard is Grand Champ Rocket League. Grand Champ Snow Day.
Kind of not a lot happened for the last minute. We're kind of just talking about random stuff, but the ball going back and forth between orange and blue multiple
Very
times.
cagey. We were our winners last year, so looking to go back to back. It's shot on target.
Oh my
Dread.
goodness!
Yeah, catches Idaho State out. Ultramag, not the perfect touch, and Dred's just going to power that one in the corner of his car, straight in the middle of the goal. And we have a tie game exactly halfway through. Oh boy.
It's been a weekend.
Yeah,
ISU
we
fans
got
don't know.
started-
It's been a day for them, but it's been a weekend for us.
Yeah, I will say, I think even though this is going later today than it did last year, we started. Oh, what a save, EJ, off the post.
EJ's the GOAT.
So, even though it's gone technically longer, things went smoother today.
Oh,
even though there was
way smoother, yeah.
than last year. Even though there was still some mix-ups, it was.
I
My
will
life
say
was-
the LAN, whatever change they made when you could pause on LAN finally, that saved us so many times. CRF just
himself
dunks it. Oh, I don't even know who this Ultramag? No. It was.
Ultramag and under EJ.
Jeez.
Balls it up himself. Rivers was there. It was a goal no matter what, but Weber
gets it done in the grand finals.
Yeah,
they've
they-
been watching for 3 series straight. They've been waiting.
Yeah, it's a question of warmth versus rest.
Yep.
At some point, Idaho State's got to have that mental fatigue start to set in, and Weber has not had. That's kind of the luxury of coming in through the upper bracket.
Yeah,
Not
they've-
just the one game advantage, but that you're fresh and rested.
Yeah, they've actually just been chilling on the couch watching Idaho State struggle through all of these games.
Yeah, Idaho State has had some brawls of a match, back to back.
Game 7 in the last series? No, game 6.
2 6-game series.
Yeah,
back
2
to
6-game
back.
series. That's a lot of Rocket League.
Yeah, that lower bracket run might be what comes back to bite him as awkward.
Rivers bumps back into the ball to save it.
Yeah, the ball stops
Oh, CRF.
completely on their goal line. And now it's back on Weaver's goal line. Dread, little awkward, pinches it. Rivers pops up, going for a solo play. CRF takes over. Rivers looking for a bump. Dread's going to just keep control. And Weber, they might want to start thinking about killing this game. They don't need to go for like anything super risky here. They're in control. CRF's going to fake the shot. Ultramag going to play the hit. And Adam Atz collects the corner boost. It's going to be 50 by Rivers. That's going to bounce out awkwardly. EJ's going to be there, but so will CRF.
No double.
Yeah, Dread. Off the corner to himself. I thought
EJ was going to hit that into his own goal. I had to hold my breath there.
but he's too good to do that. As EJ gets a touch, kind of makes Ultramag super awkward, actually. It's 10 seconds here. Idaho State needs something. Rivers, just such a smart play to keep it in their half. It's going to bounce up. EJ whiffs. Rivers, that would have been a third goal for Weber. And so they win map 1, and now they're 2 games up in the series.
Only 2 left. This could be a quick series. Idaho's got to pull something out.
Yeah, I just have to switch this to I got to figure out which. I forget the map rotation. DFH Stadium.
Oh, you're following the RLCS, yeah. Regular DFH Stadium. Interesting. I really like the day maps, but WSU was saying they like the night maps.
It's good on your. It's nice on your eyes when you're playing.
Yeah.
Bright ones.
That's fair.
I prefer. I think Forbidden Temple the day is better, but the
is that the one with the the
that's
water?
this one. This is Forbidden Temple.
This
not
one
like a dusk version of this one.
Yeah, that's right. I don't like how in LAN you have to rejoin every time like this. I don't know why it is, but oh,
y'all,
what happened? Do we need to drop the mics and run? Oh, okay. Car change.
Oh, big car change.
Big car change? Well, he was in the Octane before. What's Adams in right now? I can't see it so underneath
it's
the
same
ball.
Car.
It is the same car. Maybe a tech.
Maybe accidentally just backed out.
Yeah,
Sometimes
it could be.
when you spam A after a game, it puts you in free play.
Yeah.
That might
Sometimes you leave the lobby. Ooh, Dread. Oh, going for a shot early.
TRF gonna come up, shoot, ahead of mess. Keeping it in their half. Idaho has not had the same. Their breakouts have not been as lethal as they were. Versus Oregon and particularly WSU, they were kind of pretty content to sit in their own half and defend and then get the breakout counters. As Rivers, oh my God.
My goodness. He misses the shot.
Dread tries to find the bottom corner, gets a bump on the way through. Ultramag clears it, but only as far as Dread, who finds Rivers almost pre-flipping into that ball. I don't think that was on purpose, but Weber State gonna be forced to defend for a little bit. Dread just bangs that one and catches Idaho State out, and again a lead for Weber. Pure speed, yeah. Dread high and in the middle of the net.
Honestly, the mechs are getting a little sloppy here from Idaho compared to some of the games they had earlier. This might be fatigue.
Yeah, Idaho is the 1 seed coming into this. And Weber was the 4 seed, actually.
4 seed, wow, okay.
But they have shown up and shown out. You can never count Weber State out at a Big Sky State games. Oh, fake there from EJ. Going to pop out in the middle. Is anyone there? CRF's going to shoot. EJ awkward on the post, but it's going to bounce out. Rivers takes the mid boost. Gets the demo. Dread's going to be there for the 50. Goes to CRF. CRF. Oh, no.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a really tough shot from CRF.
Yeah,
but
he makes
such
it.
an unfortunate touch for Adams here.
That's
Three flips and like catches it.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's almost the hiker angle.
That's so hard.
That's a hard shot.
And Weber extending their lead early on here. Plenty of time left for Idaho State to come in. CRF third. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What is going on here? Chaos. Ultramag with no boost. I think Rivers knows. Oh, give it away, though.
Good cut from CRF. Rivers is going to go up. Going to just put it in Idaho's corner. Idaho happy to have the ball there. Adam S. going to... yeah, I think that's just where the mechs start to get a little sloppy. Definitely wanted a better touch there and just couldn't find one. Rivers solo playing in the corner. Across from Adam S., but no one truly expecting that to get across, and Idaho State finds that. Glancing across the corner, that is a pinch, maybe off the backboard. CRF is down there. Almost finds a nice little cherry pick. Dread gonna rush back into the corner. The Ultramag there, just wide. Adam S. is gonna shoot.
Oh, and it goes in finally. Idaho finds one.
Yeah, after a deluge of pressure. Did you hear a cheer out there? I didn't hear one to the same extent I've been hearing them.
No, I think they're getting a little tired. It's late, and they've been playing for a long time. Even at the end of the last series, they weren't as loud as they were when they beat Crimson there. or when they had beat the Colorado.
Crimson.
Who'd they play before Crimson?
Oregon.
Oregon, yeah. When they beat Oregon, they're real loud.
Well, they were excited because Oregon beat them earlier today.
Yes,
so
yes, they did.
they got the salty run back. As EJ looking to get Mechie here, going to find the pop reset. The demo does not connect off the post. Volume Fish 9 found a plugin that changes the sound of the post.
Really?
So he was using one that is like a Vine Boom sound effect. Apparently there's some built-in ones like the Taco Bell. Oh, Adam S. almost finds a tight angle redirect off the backboard, but off the crossbar. There's like a Taco Bell, you know, that dropped pipe
Yeah,
sound?
really
That's one of them.
awful.
There's like some built-in ones.
That's great.
The dropped pipe is the one I really want to try. So when I have time at home, I'm going to try and see if I can't get a drop pipe. Fake from EJ is actually really clever. Gives Ultramag possession of the ball, not with a ton of boost, but complete possession of the ball. Rivers beat on the 50. EJ's going to find a pass down, looking for Adam S., who, again, just can't find that 100% perfect touch that he wants.
Yeah, and they were hitting those shots about an hour and a half ago, but that's 2 series ago at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rivers, that might be in. No, never mind.
Ultramag is
more
there.
than
The
equal to
Blizzard
that.
Wizard strikes.
Yeah. PRF, just barely gets a touch. Could have been pretty bad. Rivers there. Forces the ball across. Nice demo on someone. I don't know why that happens on LAN.
I don't know.
It's always one person, and I think it changes every game, too.
It is, yeah. We thought it was the special characters were messed up, but it just is a random person.
Chat's asking what league this is. This is Big Sky State Games. So this is a student-run tournament between a bunch of colleges in the Mountain West. And this is the grand finals. We had groups yesterday, and we've had a bracket all today, and this is the culmination of the 2 days worth. Is, as I was talking, Ultramag gets a nice boot bump on Rivers, and EJ finds a solo play to tie it up late in game 2 here. Whew. Very long day. Yesterday I was up at 6 because there's a college portion, a high school portion. River's going to have an opportunity here, but Ultramag, very speedy, gets there. Dread's going to take this one up. Rivers snagged the boost out from under EJ.
Oh, because they went for the demo and then he got the boost
Yeah,
right.
the demo spawned on Rivers. The boost spawned on Rivers.
CRF to Rivers,
CRF.
maybe?
Oh. Idaho maybe has a chance to snag this with the end of regulation. But Dread's going to put a nice touch in the corner.
Idaho had 2 people in the Weber net. Did you see that?
Oh!
So
So
Had a
close.
boost. Now, Idaho has to win this game or they put themselves in danger of just losing the whole tournament. Flip
Rivers
reset
gets a
from
reset.
Rivers.
Oh,
and he
almost
gets
finds the dog.
almost gets a second touch.
Very well done by EJ to thread that around Rivers. Salt Lake, I'm going to guess SLCC is Salt Lake Community College. If you want to come next year, you are absolutely more than welcome. It is an open invite to as many teams as, okay, Dread almost ceiling pinches it into his own net.
It was a nice pinch, just
Yeah,
the wrong
really
direction.
beautifully executed, just the wrong way. Rivers does snag that boost. CRF's going to try and beat someone, but not able to find it.
Rivers just is an all black and all black octane. Is that what Rivers is driving around in?
Rivers?
Yeah.
No, it's a... Oh, I forget what it's called, but it's got like an eye in the middle. Hiker uses this preset a lot.
Okay.
Dread has an opportunity. EJ Rivers tries to pop it up on the rebound, but not able to. Adam with not a ton of boost. Seraph gets beat. Ultramag's going to be there. Has even less boost. EJ's going to be there, and they score. I hear them loud out there. Idaho State takes their first of the series as they want this one pretty bad. That'll be pretty energizing for them.
Yeah, that is a really important. Losing 3 games, obviously it was only 2 because of the game advantage, but going down 0-3 in the grand finals does not feel good. So it's a really big deal for them to bring one back.
Yeah, Rosellis, I promise you, if I was not on stream, I would be cursing my in a way that would make my mother ashamed of me. But I've been conditioned as we're going to go to Utopia Coliseum Dusk.
What?
That's this next map.
Okay.
You'll see it and you'll recognize it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Okay. I don't know the name of this one
Yeah.
at all. I've learned most of them.
Yeah, well, I don't always control it too. There's definitely been times where Cascas here can attest where I've accidentally just blurted out some not stream safe words, but
I have never on our stream have there ever been a curse word, not even in chat ever.
What the frick?
Right? ISU, no one has ever paid to have a curse word in our chat.
But Rivers, little Mickey solo play, gonna 50 EJ. Is anyone gonna be there? No, Dread got a little too close. As a CRF. Oh, Adam S trying to hit one of his fakes that he's hit on the other teams he's played so far as Dread. Nice little save out to the corner. Only going to find Adam S, though, who's going to take it off the ceiling, but Dread is there. Idaho looking to build some pressure here as Ultramag's going to shoot. That's off the backboard. Dread is in for the squishy save, but Adam S puts in the bottom left corner. Neither Dread nor Rivers can get there, and Idaho State off to a flyer here.
Yeah, CRF doesn't get the read off the backboard, no boost. And I think that might have been 12 boosts on all three of them. That's hard to defend a shot like that.
Very well done. Oh. Well, they peg it right back. Dread gets a nice little kickoff goal. And
Idaho's kickoffs are kind of weird. They feel weird to me. I'm not good enough to know. They've done this a bunch where they get scored on or they score a right off on kickoff.
Yeah, this is maybe I'm not going to show how little my ball knowledge. It looks like they were both trying to lose back left.
Yeah.
And they perfectly killed it.
Yeah.
Like, because they both kind of went off to the side and it ended up going in the net again. Oh,
what a save!
Idaho, learning from their earlier mistake, does not allow Weber to score a second back-to-back kickoff goal.
Oh, CRF, I don't think that was a touch he wanted. Probably going for the double.
Oh, big pinch. That's going to just come out for Adam. CRF, wow. Last ditch effort with no boost. Rivers has done a really good job of, I think, playing like a third man here, where he lets his Dread and CRF kind of force ISU to do something.
Oh.
And EJ with the changeup catches CRF, or Dread actually, just going a little too fast.
Yeah, earlier when I was casting them with Athena, we were seeing Ultramag pop off over and over, but it looks like this series is a lot of EJ doing the work.
Yeah, they've looks like they found their offensive chops as they want to tie this series up right here. Opportunity, CRF gets a demo. Dread flings himself at the ball. Rivers is going to get the ball in the boost. Tries to beat Ultramag. We'll have a 50. CRF speedily, though, gets it around the corner. That's going to bounce in front of the net. Rivers will be there. And a great counterattack to tie it up for Weber.
Yeah, failed double commit here from ISU puts the game back into striking distance for Weber State.
Yeah. If I'm ISU right here, do not give up a kickoff goal. The last two kickoffs they had have basically been kickoff goals. Oh
my goodness.
The patience here. Adam S is going to fail flick. Uncharacteristic miss from the SSL player.
Have you failed flick ever in your career? Never, right?
Well, I have, but I'm not an SSL player. Hi, crew. I hear that guy's never failed a flick.
I don't know.
Rivers going to take the ball from Dread. Oh, get Mechie, Rivers. Take it. Take it to the bank. I want to see. Someone needs to score a full field air dribble as Dread gets a pinch off the ground, but saved EJ's shot. Ultramag going to go low to high, and then Rivers takes it out, gets a flip reset over one. Adam's going to pop that off the wall. Who's going to be there first? Ultramag will be, but CRF gets a great touch to deny it. Dread's going to pop this one out. EJ's going to pop. Is Ultramag going to be up for this? No, it's Adams. As Ultramag will be up now. Dread and Ultramag's doubling. No! Fakes for EJ, and Rivers had no boost on the goal line there, I think. Counting his lucky stars that they chose to fake that there. The CRF looking for an absolutely peak redirect. And Idaho going to be kicking themselves. They couldn't score that one. EJ's going to take the ball from Ultramag, takes it into the corner, gets the full boost. EJ off the ceiling to himself. CRF, and EJ's going to be there for that tap in. EJ didn't even touch it. Adams got this great over the ball, and Adams dusts CRF. CRF barely gets enough on it to keep it from being an immediate goal, but Idaho State it's only There's still 2 minutes left. I feel like this game is going
Yeah,
on
this game has been kind of
forever.
crazy, actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Red.
Oh!
Oh.
Very well done.
Dread, the second time,
Dread.
almost hitting it into his own net. Ooh, passing it to Rivers, going for the demo. Not a lot happens here. Dread's by himself. Does make the save.
Yeah, Weber State better watch out for EJ, Adam S, Ultramag, and Dread. You know,
There are
Keep
4
your
players
enemies-
that might shoot it on the Weber State net.
keep your, what is it? Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer.
Yeah.
That's, I think, what Weber's doing. As CRF's going to just try and keep Weber in this one, is clearing it out. Dread's going to find Ultramag, but Rivers with the beautiful challenge from behind. Going to go low. EJ's going to collect this one. Going to try and pop it out. Dread challenges Ultramag, but Ultramag with a great beat. Adam S is going to fake. Almost catches out CRF, but a good reaction. EJ's going to pop that off the wall, and it's going to be Weber's turn. Rivers going to go high. Not going to catch the ceiling. Dread going to hit it. He's going to pinch straight up and down. Ultramag gets a reset. You're just going to use it to get back towards the ground. Rivers. CRF leaves for... Oh, does not leave for Dread. I think a miscommunication there, but no big deal. Adam S hits a nice little sidewall redirect. Is Adam S going to score? No, CRF reacts to Rivers' demo accordingly, and Idaho State not able to extend their lead. As maybe they are now. EJ is going to have a tough angle to score from. Adam S gets a reset. All 3 are up. Rivers, no way that's not in.
Oh, when they
Oh,
don't
no.
score that. Oh,
Oh, no.
chance here for Weber? No.
Oh, no, it's going to turn on and go the other way. It's up, then down, then up, as Idaho State has tied up the series.
The last
Oh, my goodness.
2 games going the way of Idaho State.
That was like a heart-pounding last 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. That whole game, not a high-scoring game, but this has been crazy.
Yeah, definitely could have been anyone's game, for sure. But Idaho State has, similar to their other series, has found that little bit extra on defense to keep the other team from scoring. As
Oh, the Blizzard Wizard right there. 0 ping, that's the difference. Oh, never mind.
yeah, why does EJ have 32 ping?
Yeah, what is going on?
Oh no, he must have been tabbed out. Match settings. We're gonna go now. Aquadome, Salty Shadows.
I do not like Aquadome.
I like this one. I don't like the regular Aquadome, but this Salty Shallows is good. I just hope we get a Champions Field. That's all I really want.
Yep.
I haven't had a chance to put it on Champions Field. We've been stopped in Neo Tokyo both times. As Idaho State looks like they're just taking as long as they can to ready up, taking that mental break.
Yep, they have the momentum going in to game 5. Game 5.
Yep. They've won 2 out of the last 3.
They just need to go the distance, and Weber's trying to hold on here.
PLR Famous says Rivers best player at the tournament in chat. And I'd be inclined to agree with him.
Rivers is
But
pretty
I'm a
great.
crazy glazer, so. Game 5. Here.
Seraph and Dread, though, putting in a lot of work. Like you were saying,
Yeah, no, they are not bad players by any stretch of
Yeah.
the imagination.
Rivers has
but-
been doing a lot, but he has a good team around him.
Oh.
Another something. Idaho does something weird with their kickoffs. They have had this scored on them so many times, or almost scored.
Dread's going to be there, but clever touch from Ultramag puts it wide of him and gives them an out. Adam S has boost and control. Going to try and get a touch over Rivers. Dread now, last on the goal line, does get a great save. CRF going to slow it down, try and keep control, by time for Rivers to get back. And Rivers just going to pop. Ultramag going to go across. Adam S there. Ultramag there. EJ finds CRF standing tall on the goal line. As it's been all Idaho State at the beginning of this one. CRF going to go up. EJ going to go high. Dread, nice touch. Ultramag's going to try and go middle here. Adam S a little bit behind him, not able to find it. Ball's kind of bouncing freely here. Adam S is going to be up. Rivers finds a nice dunk despite being second to the ball. CRF's going to touch. Off backboard. Dread. Great save, Ultramag, I think. Someone on ISU, great save. Rivers. Careful little double commit there for Weber in the corner. Rivers going all the way back for boost. Adam S. going to take it. Has nothing himself now. Rivers off the ceiling. CRF trying to find an outlet pass to Rivers, but Ultramag will be more than equal to the task. Rivers up off the corner. Adam S. Dread pops it across. CRF's going to go up for this one. Does not find what he's looking for, and Idaho State collects. And now it's their turn to attack as Adam S. pass on the end of EJ, and Adam S. gets the double over Rivers and CRF. This is a great double.
Yeah, it's a great
All
play,
three
too.
of them try to save that, and no one equal to the task is Idaho State. They look to have found their footing after a shaky game one. And Weber needing to change the story here as Rivers gets bumped on. No way.
Oh, okay.
I thought Rivers was going to score that. That's a great goal from Dread to tie it up.
Weber says they're not going to go.
Bumped for this was going to land on the.
Yeah, that would have been that would have been the most Rivers goal of the tournament right there. Bumped off, still lands and scores.
That was that bump from EJ to stop Rivers from being able to double tap that was absolutely crucial.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it still ended up back to net, but really well played. Dread's going to get the mid boost. Adam S has boost from the corner. Going to take it low. CRF reads the backboard touch. Tries to find Dread. They do, but bumped each other just a tiny little bit. Rivers shoots. EJ, great save. Adam S going to try and take this one out. Maybe going to look for EJ. Unable to find it. CRF going to pop it high. Ultramag gets dunked by CRF, but harmlessly into the corner. And Idaho State now on the counter. Rivers gets a awkward backwards touch, but Dread shot on the net again. But
how many shots does Dread have on the Weber net? At least 4. At
more
least
than
4.
any other member of his team combined, I'll tell you that much. CRF, that one wasn't that bad though. That was definitely a back.
That was not like
ooh
in threat of scoring, but
CRF, good speed to be up for this. Adam S does win the battle though. Ultramag's going to turn on this. Rivers, no boost. Going to have to be last. Gets a nice little touch in the corner. CRF tries to pop it around Adam S. Not able to do that. Rivers now has a full tank of boost. Going to go up. EJ harmlessly puts that in the corner. Rivers is going to get a pinch out. Adam S is going to pop it down for Ultramag, but Dread reads the play and keeps Weber from scoring a second. About a minute and a half left here. They're kind of tied neck and neck. Shot in the bottom corner catches EJ a little awkward, but Adam S finds it, stands tall. EJ pinched straight up. Dread first. Ultramag 50'd. Rivers not on target, but that's going to bounce out. Maybe he can get a touch, but Ultramag controls it. I feel like the ball's been on Weber's half a little bit more.
it has. Oh, that was very close from Rivers. Almost getting the perfect dunk.
Oh, CRF can't.
Oh, CRF, he didn't have the boost. Maybe he got bumped, I think, is what happened.
Yeah. Idaho's been really good at this. They haven't been bumping in this against Weber as much as they have been against the other three. But every other time I said that, they were like...
CRF with this cheeky little doink up.
Rivers, oh, Dread. Just going to look to slow this one down a tiny bit. Uh-oh. Adam S gets the full boost. CRF. Rivers, yeah. And a dagger late for Idaho. I think CRF missed this, and then Adam S spawned on the boost. CRF dives. Adam S with great poise and control. Waits calmly, fakes CRF, and then kind of dribbles it straight in the open net. Kickoff, question mark? Dread can't get the dunk on EJ. And they're starting to play with confidence now on the Idaho State side. You can see all those plays that they were starting to miss at the beginning are falling as Ultramag off the bar. Did this touch another person? Nonetheless, great, absolutely great play. Rivers, yeah, accidentally.
That's a tough spot to be in.
Yeah, nothing you can do there, really. Just put a hand up and pray. And looks like Idaho State has kind of sealed the deal with a quick two-piece. CRF's going to take control of the ball, takes it back to his corner. Challenge off the ceiling from Ultramag. They're starting to really feel it when they're challenging like that, I feel. Oh, dunk!
Holy.
Adam S. Great reaction. Dread. Rivers bumps Dread. They're kind of starting to send the house now. Adam S gets a demo on the backside. That's what we're starting to see the Idaho aggression on the demos. EJ shoots, and it's starting to be a little ugly, folks. Avert your eyes if you're a Weavers fan. And Idaho State, that's going to be a big confidence booster. They want to take as much momentum as they can into Neo Tokyo here. As Idaho's looked really solid. After losing game 1, they just sat up and locked in. They sat up and they leaned forward in their chairs.
They were a little sleepy at the start.
Yeah.
Had too much.
Who wouldn't be?
I think they were eating like peanuts.
It just ticked over 11:01 p.m.
Oh my goodness. The squad's here. Not all the squad, but some of the squad's still here. We're going to Neo Tokyo. Duck's pulling it up. There was some confusion on your name. They thought it was Duke without the E. I just want to be very clear that Idaho State.
Quack, quack, like Oregon.
Yep. It's a duck. We had a few ducks in the house. At least 4. 4? Yes, 4.
There were other ducks? Oh, yeah, Oregon duck. Oh, my gosh. One of the high school Overwatch players named Duck Fart or Fart Duck or something like that. Or like some crude bodily function duck. Idaho State, they have looked nigh unstoppable after falling to the lower bracket. They have just turned up the jets.
I think what one of their staff said is that their plan was to keep the momentum, and they have kept the momentum for basically the last 4 hours. And they've been on stream for basically the last 4 hours.
Yeah. If you're an Idaho State fan, you should be getting loud right now for your guys to take this one home. On match point, can Weber force a game 7? As an
Oh
Ultramag.
my goodness. The Blizzard Wizard strikes again.
Yeah, ultimate confidence just sees the pass from EJ and is already up.
Yeah,
No
zero
boost, full
boost.
trust.
Just jumps immediately.
Sends it. That
Wall
is a
dashes at the
statement
end.
goal.
We like to see it.
As chat's going insane for ISU right now. ISU with the kickoff of their own. It's cooked. That's it. I'm calling it. Idaho State's winning it. They have a nice kickoff win for themselves. EJ does get beat, but Ultramag reads the beat. CRF off the wall. Bang. Rivers will have a nice little touch here. Follows it himself. Tries to get it around Adam S, but he is looking red hot, folks. Dread 50 with Ultramag. Looks for another 50. Gets 2. Opportunity here for Weber to attack. CRF's going to shoot. Adam S. Get another demo. EJ is going to go. In the middle. Time. 3 for Weber. I don't think that was the best option for them. As Adam's going to try and find it, but Ultramag. Adam S going to pop this one up high. CRF beats. And Dread going to shoot. Oh, but EJ extending Idaho's lead with a, not to not glaze EJ, but I feel like that maybe could have been saved. But nevertheless, Idaho State just
in a perfect world they could have saved it, but Idaho State getting up 2-0 this early in this potentially final game is really big for them.
Yeah, they have a 2-goal cushion. They can let one in. Rivers. Oh, Rivers is in the LJ car, so watch out. Dread looking for a tight angle double, but I think that was it was Adam S that blocked it. I hate when the little scoreboard goes away.
It's weird how much
Guys,
I
we
rely
need
on it as a
2 more
caster.
big booms in the chat for 5 big booms. So can we get 2 big booms real quick? Thank you. Rivers, kind of 1v1. Ultramag just absolutely no fear challenges immediately. Thank you for the 5 big
CRF
booms.
though, taking it right off Adam S's wheels as he tries to go for the flip. Rivers
Off the
straight
ceiling,
down.
CRF there? Oh, Dread will be, but
Very close.
Adam S. counterattack opportunity for Idaho State. Can they extend their lead and kind of put this one out of reach for Weber? As EJ's going to score, and that's...
I think that was a team bump from Weber. I think they bumped each other.
Yeah, so...
I'm looking at Rivers and Dread, and there they go.
Dread just plows Rivers trying to get the ball.
The nerve is getting to Weber State. They had They had 2 games up, and they've let 3 through, and it's looking rough.
Yeah, I will say Idaho State is like on entirely higher ranked, I think. But also, as EJ just going to take that open net, I think we have an answer to what that lower bracket being warm from just playing all these high stress games. I think it worked out for Idaho.
Well, and not only that, so I think Idaho struggled a little bit when they were playing the lower ranked teams. Going from playing a lower ranked team for them to playing like some of these SSL teams full of SSLs, I think they struggle with, right? And they lost some games.
Yeah, they lost games versus Silver.
Yeah, being able to pull out series after series after series, which is the great solo play from CRF there, against these really high-ranked teams has benefited them more than any other team because they've just been doing it for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, they've been in that hyperbolic training chamber. River's going to shoot. Maybe going to have a double. CRF's going to be there. Demo on 1. Oh, but it goes straight up. Weber looking for like a quadruple tab. They need one pretty soon here, and they might just get it as CRF hits it off the bar. Idaho State says no thank you and says you can't do that to me without my permission. And they're going to turn it right back around, maybe in their own net. Maybe in Weber's net. Is Adam S. That is a feeling it challenge. I'm telling you right now, that challenge behind off the ceiling, very well executed. This is a legendary run by Idaho. I'm just gonna say it. Going down to lower bracket after the first game of the day, I believe they lost to Weber too in groups.
Yes, I think both Oregon and ISU ended up. I think they only went like
They were not the first seeds.
they
out
were
of
not
the
the first, and they were not close to the first seed, either one of them.
EJ, oh, Dread's there. Okay, that could have been night.
Open for Weber for just a little bit,
And they can't even
Ultramag
get
gets
a
back.
consolation goal here. Idaho State is too hot. Dread off the backboard, going to roll straight down. Maybe one? No, EJ stands tall. Has less than a minute left here for 4 goals for. Oh, wow, that was almost good. They're going to get one here. Never say never. 15 seconds of goal. Can Weber get another one?
If a team could do it, it's
If
the
a
Weber
team
squad.
can give up 3 kickoff goals, I'm not going to say it. I'm not a hater, but Idaho State has had some questionable kickoffs.
Idaho State,
This is a
strange
mental
kickoffs.
game right here.
Pull something weird, Idaho. Pull something like actually weird. Okay, Weber pull something weird. CRF, maybe to Rivers.
Oh, this is going to go
Adams
straight to
there.
EJ. Oh, not the touch he would have wanted.
Clock's ticking. Weber has to make something happen.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Adam S. Time boost. They're just going to try and kill as much time as they can here. Dread tries to get over EJ. Won't find it. Going to be straight down. Oh, double whiff. Rivers going to get challenged for by Dread. Breakout opportunity here for Weber. They need to score right now, and it's not. It's done, folks. Congratulations to your Big Sky. Oh, man, that's brutal. Big Sky State Games 2025 champions, Idaho State's eSports. After a legendary lower bracket run, that will be it. Very, very well done. We're not going to do any winners interview.
No, we got to leave.
The building closed 9 minutes ago.
The building is going to kick us out, so they're going to take pictures. I'm assuming give a big check out.
There's going to be a big check. Thanks.
Chat, if you want to follow Big Sky State Games or University of Montana Esports on Instagram, you can see the pictures, but we're not going to be able to post anything. We got to leave here pretty soon.
I'm pretty sure also if you're an ISU fan, it'll be on their social media at some point. So thank you all for sticking with us. We've been live for 7 hours and 15 minutes. If you've been here the whole time, my heart goes out to you. I'm sorry, but wow. Also, guys, if you can drop a follow, that'd be really cool, actually, if you guys can get us.
Somebody already subbed, so since you guys won ISU, you want to sub a few more times?
Yeah,
We
just
appreciate
drop
it.
a follow. Okay. Bye, chat.
Okay, bye.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Have a great night.
Bye.